Listen, whether or not you accept my control is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. This and
Okay. I dey salute all country people them. For us here on a day, I dey throw una salute. Just like I be announced here, I go be live today when the 9, Tuesday the 9th of July 2024. I hope so I don't keep time today. Yeah, I will be just about 5 minutes late because I be program myself. I will be live for 10 a.m. and we be now at about 5 minutes past 10. Just like I be talk on the announcement, I be talk that they come on live today purposely for expose certain atrocities and where some woman where they hide up a French zone, it commit them inside the BLM, it use a village picking the way they don't keep them for bush or commit them for commit these atrocities and for inside the BLM. And meanwhile, as you join country for them, now mash fire. This particular live broadcast, it go over concern the BLM people them plenty, the Bangwa people them in particular plenty. Because even I get some audio way even in the Bangwa dialect, I go play them. The audio be up to 7 minutes. We go take our time, we know the hurry, we go play the audio, make our audience and yes, I be saying no be all man go fit understand the Bangwa country talk. After I don't finish play, I go summarize them now for pidgin. Yes, I go summarize them so that make people the way they know be Bangwa, the people understand exactly where the woman they talk. Then we will talk for front. As of this moment, I never yet fit forget the woman in picture, but I know the woman, and I did do everything possible. Where by the time I would come live again the second time concerning this topic, we will put the woman in picture, and if possible, the one for family members them too for screen. Make una see them. So country people as una join, una mash fire with the sharing. Una mash fire. Now share, most especially if you know any Bangwa person, share the link, make the Bangwa people then come watch this live video. Since then there is some people that they do way Bangwa people they never ever know. They go the down say that now wait till they go on, now wait till they go on. Thank God say when you do something, you hide them, you do them, they just suspect you prove not they. In the end, God you always expose this kind of people them. Yes, God you always expose them. They want talk sometimes, they didn't know the kind of place where they talk. And when they talk, their talks then would they pick them, would they help them make their talks and go far? Yes, would they put them for position where they deserve for B-Day? Okay, would already be about 15 for the watch. As I said, we go plenty, and since it still be early, followers, most especially the one the way they do for place like USA, they still sleep. They still sleep, but you know mean even if you watch the live broadcast now after I don't end so mash fire with sharing I check so we go ahead. So this particular woman in name na Mafo Functionala Gladys, a businesswoman with the base for Bafus period where the Dutch and they always see from time to time as it pass go for Lebialem. So this woman are one of the highest woman we get picking them for better positions them. Yes, you don't train a picking them, they for better positions them inside Cameroon government. But the same woman, he there for back, he fight Cameroon government. Before we go for front my country people, if I might play this woman in audio way, then in the Bangwa talk how I tell una, make una first of all listen to the audio. See, when una listen to the end, then I go explain for una better. Una listen now.
a political voice, a political ideas, a political support. Because because voice, Pierre Marie, voice of Pierre Marie as number a political voice, a political ideas, a political support. Because Pierre Marie is so fine. Oh, we will be so fine. Those on one good and family, we won't remember families who are actually at the risk. Actually, at the risk of what I can with Pierre Marie, I have got from Tenendiela. Tongue family, we won't go back. I tongue them the near at the risk. But if yes was according to you, since as a politician, if according to you, but no child will go to what at no child will go to one, Gina Jamin, yes. Most of us will tell you pouvoir. Was it 2025 and half ago? Most of our pouvoir, Alison government, no true will come back. I'm always matter level. Not far away. I think it will go away. It could be a womba, Dr. Wonku will so. Oh, it could be a war family, it will go well. Because we would want to be a mention of both Sambia and back. There are number some 7 different family, it was at the risk. What close a family, what close will go to what until we to a family for. But Pierre Marie Bongalaza, a court. As related to December, Nga Allah Alexander will go. Belen will go to what that will feel at you. Tantendo go to all that group, animation, and will feel at you. Inside will go to what a moment could for young way to go. And they get it up is a full way. Because I don't know if you never walk you walk, at least you will go feel like you. I never will that. You could be also like a content and the Latin Sona Sentango. Even Alapitala, Alapitala, Jubangala, because Jubangala, which will be so meaningful to be so maybe statement be for some time and some time. No, I'll go left and right. I'll go left and right. And this is what I will say exactly because what issue, no confusion, moves of the Bari, Achaka, Tumamush. So, whatever because you from war, look at you. Mabia Maricala announced a gura. I know the Tina book a mobile zoom cool laptop. We're being asking Welcham. Most of the time every day. You might say that you can happen and tell them we look at Zoga for because so on, but the very day. Because Sagalem, move for a walk, I'm with you. I love a Caribbean and Chonga back, but it won't Zoga because Otumba was your Caribbean says over Caribbean. But it won't Zoga over move for the one and I'm much. Nando, which you went Chomba, I like what you won't go along. I was a Lazama, but I'm into. But one sister again, and those you come, Yamara. I'm going to have a promotion Thomas for the Alamo. Those you come, you are asking Mammy Monica, so Mammy Monica, so he had a matter for someone to so. And never so you look at Zoga for no, young come, you won't no, sing come, you what she was and I get them come back from the fire, a laughery. But it's thinking about one time to do on some little Zoga along there. Grandma, you want me to get one for that movie. Who's one for that movie? So, I go good with the young way. so wo wo ma we wo fi ko bi te from we nguru guru o wo kite ko je area ki ba so ki mu ko bi ma ri tong ko kite le ko ba ba so mo so ko so wo ko so wo ba ka so ko ta ko so ki mu bi o ke ba ko so ki ma le ko ke ba so ki ma fi ro ke ba so ki ma tere ko na ko ba so ki ma chen no tere ba ka ko so area ko so ki mu ko da ba ga lo le ba so ki mu no sa ba bi ma ri na ga se ba ma lo ku a so ta anang so ko so wo ba ba le ko so nga ba wala ba ko shi fa nan da malo wala ba ta safi ba to yi mu ba biye mare da so anan san do so ma ki a se ba bi ta so yi ta to mi ngam gure ko ba la mun ko so ma ki ba ba la mun so ki ba la mun ku so bu ga so ta ka cem ba bu ga snan do le do ala so wan tin dia mo ba li ba fo mu ko fo ba men dia la se ba so dia la se man ga chu ga ti lim ba nu za politics se ma mo o ko ja a ti wata politics ti wata Ngumu politics is a politics and the Nati politics Chabia. So politics tell you Mongo. Politics tell you Mongo is over show Mugu. They tell I don't know about that and never over show Busonga Manke that and never politics. So we saw you that and if for another will look back. It's October up because I learned a lot of every gangi Papia Marica, Nigeria. Akaza bangole kitaba ba amba na jere tlo jebe Cameroon aba kitaba ko ngo o se fo Cameroon ko to ngo kita ko ko asa bangole mu je tong to belen ko bi bo ba ata tong to ando ko chire die su wata wa alo ko ki so chire die mo su mo bi chira ga po ke be 7 different family o ba bi ze esi seken ba bu nan rap bu je ko tane cham nan ba mong ali ela abo bo be chem ali ela atoko mo bo ta wo le finga ngamu mami di piano ba fo jala masonga.
Okay. I think we have plenty to contribute for how now don't be patient for listening to this audio, this 7 minutes something audio. How we don't always tell you now before I first try for give you a brief summary for that woman. It talk for the audio. Now, number one thing, Bert will not be politician. I am not a politician. I know they support politicians. I be up as an activist for fight and destroy Ambazonian terrorism. I defy them because it don't destroy my own life. Yes, it destroy my own personal life. And as it be declared, me said one kill me, I choose to for declare them my enemies. So whatsoever thing I did talk, I did do, and first of all, I be conscious and I be responsible for any words where I use them. I need to talk for support politicians. I did talk this one because this audio, you go see say they attack two icons and where I go tell you along the line. Okay, wait if I make this woman make this audio. Una sabi I will be tell una for this same platform. Say firewood on fall for Temkung Edward, a head, aka Boko Haram, where them they commit several atrocities. That Boko Haram na picking from Dongated. This woman where they record this audio na picking from Dongated. After where Boko Haram died, what's it happen? The Lord Mayor of Alo Council, Prince Pierre Marie Fogap, he go inside the Dongated WhatsApp group where they get he record an audio, a long audio. I get the audio and I say record them tuna in the Bangwa dialect. And I want to send play the audio again for you. If any person need the audio, any Bangwa man need the audio, you write for under this for comment section. Say you need the audio. You leave like I go forward them for you, or you leave your contact for comment section. I'll send the audio and this will my own audio for you on WhatsApp. So as Mayor record audio say this, so he enumerate all the picking the way they bush because inside the BLM now only 2 villages them they remain disturbed the whole division. Now only 2 villages. You get Lebang, where you still get like some how many picking them for bush, so you get Ndongated. The rest of the villages them they don't already de-radicalize all their own picking. And since Mayor commander from Ndongated, Mayor record audio, he mentioned all these picking their name them. He cry. He say don't tell when I say me when I come out for bush. Make people he call their family names them to say make their families and try to encourage speaking them when they come out for bush. Say no one for see how they die again so. He direct them some WhatsApp group where they did. Now me I before where they die, but inside the WhatsApp group the Boko Haram die. But he say me they go see how they don't kill this one away. And say be sure. Say no man of you fight stay succeed. No nothing not they like independent. May they drop their weapons. Come on. As Mayor explained this thing, this woman. he listen, then he go for your own private group where there with some other individuals. He leave this audio where I don't just play for you. For this audio, this woman they attack mayor, they attack his Royal Majesty, the founder of Ndongate. What's he talk from the beginning? In fact, this woman be more dangerous than Amber Way Bush. I don't tell you now. This woman name na Mami mouth for function like Gladys. It be based on Bavusam. From the beginning of that audio, that woman vexed with mayor, say, why mayor even get right for talking me the commode? Say, na politics. Woman, mayor, they talks me the commode for use and go play politics, say, don't move people for bush. Now, the first thing this way talk. Then the mommy is celebrate two people the way they don't kill them for the BLM. He celebrate the death of Nkangama. Some guy, well, the one key, he be the assist. If he try for fight semen normal come as well, then he support to he said come be Amber before Amber then come. King come never ever join Amber for 1 second. He never ever join. If the maybe they send me to go kill this Nkrama, then he be just do am out. Nkrama never ever join Amber for 1 second. He celebrate again another guy where one of the Andumata picking where name na Toma. Would you call it Toma? He rename as. So in fact, God promise. Ma show now the guy in picture. That's why the mommy use them for commit atrocities. I don't know if it will be clear for una. Now the guy is with a B uniform. Now the guy is with the mommy use them for commit several atrocities. Even at the see and clear, now still look for under. This guy will be fair in complexion. Wait for under. Now one of the guys with that mommy for audio, it is celebrate how Amber then kill them. The mommy said this guy even a black leg. So the guy with the use army than worker. How manage? The person this now the woman this way each don't for your house or atula because it get matter for woman. Yeah, and as Thomas, they can concoct will collapse. This mommy, he come they celebrate them. This mommy go ahead, he attack the fund of the wanted. So the fund be right name them for Amber go jam for Zio in the beginning of the crisis and the beginning all run, they hide enough turn back for the bill. Question number one for this mommy. So even if fund be right names them for the Amber go jam for Zio, be not good thing or bad thing. We not good thing or a bad thing. The mommy talk openly say mayor the one stare Amber them for use and back position. In fact, the mommy they encourage this Amber atrocities and for your audio. The mommy go ahead, he talk say as mayor even talk say bright as some don't run, he don't go out of Cameroon now for say bright. I check said government officials they get for take this thing very serious. Amber way in that town, it be dangerous pass the one way there for bush. Like this particular mommy way, it be based on some as I don't talk, it do business. Question number one, ma come back for you, mommy. You way they encourage picking them. Somebody go die. How many of your picking them in the bush? How many of your own biological picking them? Or you check so not in my next video, I go show I'll quote even names of your picking them, I'll quote even their pictures them, I go broadcast them for you. Make you show you one of your own picking, Madam Gladys, where they for bush before they encourage the other one them for consider they bush the key people them. Your first picking, Madam Gladys. Your first picking, use yourself, Madam Gladys, your master in name na Chenze Robert, when I retire Rotier, he did too for Bausam with you. But I know say you know the support terrorism. It be very clear say your master need to support all this your rubbish way he talk. You need to support people they are picking and die for bush. This one they clear. Your first picking be based in Europe. Why you not bring you back from Europe to make he can fight for Libya? If you know say for stay for around. Because now the same people then this way they be sent somebody they go bury. So they may not ever know, so that they will continue to use that name for exploit the population for Libya. Unfortunately, they don't know say who get was spies them everywhere. If you ask them how will turn forget the picture for the die body, they know talk. The first picking where they Europe, why you not bring it back? Your second picking when a woman, either for Dubai. Your third picking when a sea woman, either your own day and a military warrant officer and a Sudan. So they say Kelebe where you call them for you say may they kill them. Your own picking to na Kelebe. Why you not talk make he abandon the government work where you did can't join fight may they free the place as you did talk. Why you not tear that your picking when a warrant officer say make he abandon the work, can't go fight like you encourage Toma them, like you encourage a zoo that way they there for bush. Why? Like you encourage 2 by 2 please go for the malak them. How many of your own picking in the bush? Even you see another picking, your fourth picking where he graduate for University of Chang for law. Maybe you there for Enam for your own day. You know the Enam. You want come on, make the post me go be some big person, maybe Joe, maybe magistrate for some side. Meanwhile, you like Imami, you therefore back this sponsor terrorism. You support terrorism. You appreciate acts of terrorism. Yes, but you're picking them for a name. Why you not talk make it come out a name? Can't go fight. Why? I know the young girl so well. Why you not talk make it come out a name? Come go fight. Like they encourage other people, they're picking them. Even I think one of your last boy again the way he graduate, when he get some problem for Boya. No, he then later Dubai he graduate from University of Boya. You stop me not go school. Your own than their school. You encourage me picking and not surrender. Why? In fact, the one that don't surrender. Pick one of these you're picking. Maybe the one where they enam, maybe the one where be an adjutant with your send them back for bush, may they go fight. Yes. Why? You get the gods for attack the fund for your village. I check say this particular thing, make the elites them from the wanted as well, where they need to support this thing. They take them very serious. May they take this thing as serious as possible, because now this kind of woman, they don't make them look the whole wanted. How many wanted picking that don't surrender for this thing? Where you see the one where they be start where they know they bush now. They don't say they don't either compromise all them, or they don't run, they out, or they prison. They know the surrender now because of people like this, mommy. Yes. But because of people like this, mommy, how many don't want to begin and they inside the whole of DDRO center? How many? And at the same don't want to begin that they work around the commit atrocities. So other villages them. I for one, I be the work picking. For my whole village, we don't de-radicalize. Almost all my way be there. The one way they deny for be de-radicalized. We compromise the thing that will throw away. Case go nowhere. Yes. I be proud of that. The whole war. For inside the whole of my village, we're gonna one amber for top. Ngolofa Cornelius. Wait there for back. Now the wanted man is also litty worker commit atrocities them. Yesterday for Fondam Palace, inside Fontem. Now so the wanted man don't woke up this Toma as one of God promised. Now he don't woke up go right, some board put them for front, the threaten the chief. Chief Fondam say if he not can comply with them, the community school they will go ahead again. I check say if some of una, I don't want to generalize because I know plenty and what people they need sponsor this thing. I know what they need to support this thing. I don't want to put una, I don't want to call una names them outside. But if at all una check say Amba na fine thing, una move all una own picking them for outside Madame Gladys, bring them and make the fight for inside your village. Don't do what make the fight for inside your village. Make them not begin to cross boundaries, go to commit atrocities them. See this time away, una send them, they go kill them. Tamo Eric, he do it for una. Because of woman. And this woman where he make come, where he and where he follow as some of God promise. This woman there from Binzia. For some compound from Binzia. I know the woman. I check say, make the woman, if some person get that woman link that in them now wait, I think Mary. Yes, I think now Mary where this Eric be the follow ye, then this Amber she no wife last. Tomago the follow ye. Now because of this woman, where this Amber and can key Tamo Eric, make the woman be ready. He own cup two, he don't flop. As he don't make him, his boyfriend come on go key person, make he be ready. Say we, in fact, me Bertus, I will come after you as well. And when I talk say me, I dey put the whole state for my back because I know say wait I go do it, go be legal. Yes, it go be very legal. If you send me the key person, then if I me the compromise you too as well, go find me the compromise you as well. Una do what people if una say this Amber thing of a fine una see una angle una independence. Una call all una picking the way they bush, they did them 7. They did them. How many from time picking and they bush? I check say you remember now Moscow, Andrew, and who again? Just I think 2 or 3 inside the whole of Fontem subdivision, even Lebang in particular. Inside our subdivision, Mombi no one not day, Melanka no one not day, Lewo no one not day. Go for what body now? Only about Oscar and if you don't run, enough is set to back. If una want to sister Amba over fine, una take them, make them go in a village. Make them live with poor mommy and papa them for village free. Make them left them, make them feel free. Yes. If you over fine una move them. Make them come remain inside the matter. You get the gods. You call yourself a mafia. Wait, means after some particular chief. Now you, this woman, be the next. And you go attack first with the crown, even for Chanala is itself. You go attack the phone of the wanted. Say right names. Maybe now for desecrate tradition, You get the guts as man for that he owes you as a listener. I hear the way Mayor Pierre Marie Foga he cry. Say me begin to drop their weapons and come out. Say no one this year where they die again. And I think they always talk for all the meetings them. So may they drop their guns and come out. Then you choose for go attack ye. You choose to announce today. You even talk for they said they no be for talk say Boko Haram don't die. Well, I check say your cup don't flop. And if in the nearest future you not be careful, you know go wait till you don't talk for that your old, you know go affect only you. It will affect even your picking their career if you not be very careful. Trust my words. Trust me when I talk Martin. It will affect not just you, it will affect even because in my next live broadcast where I go do I'm concerning still you and your atrocities and because I gather them. And as I talk for you, I know say Wabawa for the way they day here. Any person if you forget the picture, he go send them for me. My number is 652-858942. 652-858942. If you get this woman a picture, this man for Gladys Functionala, no be Functionala for Mama Talk, no be Functionala for the bank, Functionala for Dunwate. You forward the picture for me. If you know some of these atrocities and you forward them for me. I know the mommy, I know even a past life well, and I say I don't want to bring a past life for you. Because you know concern, about concern this terrorism. I don't want start talk about the past life because if I start talk about the past life, it go see say na woman way, we go see say na woman you don't even get respect. Yes, we go see as na woman you don't even get the least respect. Any person which don't for town, say one country they sponsor terrorism for inside Libya, we go come after you. Yes, quote me anywhere. I say we go come, we not only go after the amber the way they did bush because we na their town, we na be dangerous past that other one them. I thank you plenty my country people. I thank you the mayor for our subdivision, Prince Pierre Marie Fogal, for that your wonderful to surrender. I will go take them. If they not call me, I'll be ready for go carry their die body. And for our municipal stadium. Benson way come on for my village level. I'll be talk for you so. He come on go clean instant with some particular administrators and this and that. I talk, I talk me surrender, what we do them. We use firewood, we compromise the team, we use truck, push them, for a law for municipal stadium. Yes, we do them. If we talk so you live or come on, you know like you leave them. Oliver Lekiaka, who say they? Ayeke, will be so close to me. Vintawe Debush, I be talk with you on daily basis. I the advice even some authority want even a PC. The authority be tell me some talk me come on me give 30 million. Make it give you 30 million, make it start live. It's not what it happen. We compromise the team, we carry them. We not only for municipal stadium for Alo, we carry the team, we go right for beside Junction. What about Oliver Territory Export? Oliver Lekiaka, Christopher Anu, he own biological brother. If the user exploit me, what we do? We say make it come out, we do it. We use firewood. So now we see they carry that child from cry they guns them. I did sorry you for Cornelius. We be the only the work you in the bush. I sorry you pass order. Because the water people they want use you made they wipe you. Yes, I did talk this one on a live video. The one use you made they compromise you. If you get sense, we'll come out even the same quarter. If you get sense, call me. I will come receive you. I'll personally come and receive you. But if you choose to remain there, the only one thing be sure, it's just a matter of time. Not just a matter of time. We'll go eventually, we'll compromise you, whether you like them or not. Thomas, you in particular, your cup down flop. Eju, Lucifer, and the rest. Lucifer, I don't hear your audio too. How you threaten people them. I just laugh. When I remember, so I just laugh. Because we are not just no side where we are go. Well, I don't tell you, I say time you don't pass where with the back against my man surrender. You want surrender, like mayor don't talk, surrender. If you don't want to call Bertus, call mayor, he yourself, call you the mayor. Go see Reverend Father, call the Zio. Call the Zio. They can't receive you. You go be DDR center. And ma repeat again. Some administrator they turn for back. Take una keep una for town. If any administrator take una put una for town, una no go DDR. Mark my word, you will still be arrested. Yes. Now only one way the way they use and gain amnesty and for surrender through the disarmament, through the DDR center. Now the only legal way that for surrender. I repeat, now the only legal way that for surrender, and will be ready for hell of you. I always talk at the tell when I be a worker inside that center. If you call me at any minute, or you call any administrator, they also indicate who can't take you, will protect you. One way you be sure when you surrender, and I say the no man of it kill you, no man of it touch you. You go get another chance to live again. But if you choose to hear talk from this kind of useless woman, them like this Gladys from Chanala, go ahead. You have the yam and the knife. Thank you now, plenty my country people them. Now expect me, I will come on live again not long from today with this woman in picture and with several of the atrocities the way they don't commit them inside Liberia. And with even this family, the way they for baby position, their names, he own biological picking them, their names. I need to talk, I don't talk if they're picking their support or they need the support at the moment. But along the line, now trust me, if they support, I go know and I go come. I need to just talk, I talk with proofs. I talk with evidence them. Just like I don't tell when I say you must need the support. Because I get evidence say you must know the support. I thank you plenty. You never feel to watch me live. If you watch anytime after now, not forget, share again. Make most especially for the Bangwa people. Share. If I summarize it, I don't talk with country talk. So that even big mommy waiting for for village. If you go, sabi wait to the talk. So my employment commodity also for mkojene na tu ombo ma for Gladys on channel and wanted. Egi as na jota afon photo na jota Pierre Marie. Ngo bo senta obo ngo politics. Ano ze Pierre Marie ke tong melen bo ko bimba. So ngo bo tung. Jeta sen ko le bo zan kuba. Ta bin nan cheta men yugo jene ngo ji men yugo as so ngo bo ko ba tung ba. Nchota yengo ji abon bi bo ko anti betu ndo eja no ma ya enam fa tumbu ba di o chongo wo akogo to tonga ka bu nga ja ba ndron chowo na tu ga ma school wo go ba be degree ngo ba be tu abi na ngo bi mo bi tie ba ako photo la le belan bo ko fie ba abo ko le profile photo am fie mo dio abo ko le profile photo la le fo na be yi no ngo zo ko le profile nzo question na wo photo la nzenda belan fie mo dio ma le ko no to ba nga obo ko jene ba na ngo ko Alabumba, Zoti Bian Bawson Zota. Alabumba, or one crew, Abbey, Bugger off for your football, your young Criman Cup. Alabumba, Nanju, Mumbong, and Kibabo Kajuma, when Chuan for that from Chatala at Akanko. Alabumba, on Zota Bian was on Matam or Tulara, but in Mumba, Tabu tongue of the Mumbong Sylvia Lam. I let you know the Wilson Jola, being sent you and wanted. Tagabet Chamase, infant Jamjo, we have infant Nas of Polajamjo. And go your Jele, Ambabong of war. Your law, I will not know what that. Intagle war, woman Janet, none. Intagbe Modi, none. And was there be made that if I were Babu and come back, that may. The Zajams will one at Atulakung, Namquijat Bar. Tomately won't commit all the atrocities be. What one couldn't want to be alone, Nanchulu won't commit atrocities. The job on color worship way. Maybe we are war with this and Tawatung Tame. You tell me, but she was back and was what else and I'm warm about your mobile war. What else I'm warm about until the war? Well, I'm boo one common bong. I will take a see my war. What that nine shower? Well, I'm boo one common bong. Masala water cotton bin bar. Well, I'm boo one common bong. Mamma meeting I let a Kubo go away on Cuban Cup, but go for a good job go away on Cuban Cup. Well, I'm boo go for a Romala. I will go and draw soldier. What is it? Take so general. Chandon no main gui. Gongo one time on zo at the tron no main gui. Young Ambin dear, but on a merry war. So we was sent out war. Go where I come and bang to yell ambo. Bin Zan beat ambo could be built by Ungo. Mungang and see Santa Didi original is a bonk to one back. Ngong for. Oh, Jetta will over to one back or talk no by telephone gamma logo. I may sure and got a few more to ball. Bad. It put over to Zogoa, or at your girl. Maybe you could one baby go, was all got your own Zogo, as you won't be very clear. When you go more for Fonchella Gladys, a watching about for some. Don't give a retired, Rosie, but don't you let us upon man, don't you? A won't keep in the won't keep it, I may. In fact, you know, when you were jet in the food, as a go video go by, and you know, ye, but we are not here. And that's about the bit of no, concern you have gone for someone who are concerned. I pass a zangong, near long amba, my shoku yita, a cool family yita. That's a bit of concern, but that as a little cop ye and woman, As you sama Thomas, Bonuya, you smack am long until with Zamala idea. The mark of Fugaji, Pierre go audio, Agobin, Ngudo Atarap, photo, we put on you, but contact water, Obong Wogumba, we zag up the woman. You also a lot to Tonga Moti also, no ma chang let chum, move for some let chum, move bathang let chum, move melon let chum, Tonga, move logi, or to call Tonga or Tong Zoo, on Tonga Yipia, on Tong for my journey. Tonga Yifon. So you go, no come back to my phone at the bone at Tong, a song, okay, I'm a sorry if I do a bomb, or Tonga will call telling about that. I can't remember at the end. Mpin le tu sa la pamba ya kanga ya chung ala bang bam gu jima zo tu bien tala tengong.
For this same presentation, I don't tell when I say I talk now for pidgin. There is a reason why I choose for talk for pidgin. Despite my education, despite the fact that I come out for Cameroon decades ago, I choose for talk for this talk because I want to make all Anglophones they hear because I understand. So the solution it lies now on the people the way they did on the ground, not the ones the way they even did for Yaoundé, not the ones the way they did for Francophone zone or the international community. And some people that message me back in the days, they talk, say, oh, countryman, we need to write this petition for UN. We need to write this letter to the Belgian embassy for Yaoundé. We need to write this letter to the Norwegian authorities them so that may they arrest Ayabacho, may they do this for Tapang, may they do this for Sako. I tell you something. All those people them, they get very good intentions them. Compared to what we would not achieve with our Chukuchuku strategy. Chukuchuku strategy, we'll not give a sledgehammer, we'll not give an atomic bomb, we'll not give missiles and for launch them out of our problem, but we'll get needle. Chukuchuku, firewood, when and jaw. Now, when I think there's some magic button there, if you press and if you do something, will be massive and boom, one time so amber disappear, your problem be solved. I don't really tell and say that magic button no exist. It no exist. There is no substitute for hard work. It no be been by bong bong or by chance. Said the amber terrorism is start. It will take decades of radicalization, decades of lies, fake news, decades, generation to generation of this nonsense for reach this level we did today. And we not going get away with it by just thinking, say, we fit wish them away or we fit talk America, just arrest 2 or 3 people them and then it go end. It doesn't work that way. It will also require hard work and it will also require time. Maybe not decades, but at least 1 decade. 1 decade and 10 years for eradicate AMBAZONIA terrorism. We don't already there for this game now. Only how many years? 7, 6. We only start Black Legism in 2018. AMBA start years before Black Legism start. So we still have some 5 years to go. 4 to 5 years for eradicate AMBAZONIA terrorism. It would take we at least 10 years. No be bonbon. So there is no substitute for hard work. We have to do the hard work. And for the people, the way they talk, say, no, we'll write letter for Norwegian, this, for international, this, international community, that. Well, like I don't tell for them, when I get good intentions and it's a fantastic idea, go ahead and do it. But me, I be focused on what people, the way they do on the ground. Now, why they talk now pidgin? Why? Because I understand saying that them get the solution to AMBAZONIA terrorism. Not be the American president. No be the Cameroonian president, no be Cameroon army, no be nobody on the international scene. It get the solution to AMBAZONIA terrorism. Now the ordinary mommy and papa them for villages them. Now them get the solution. Now that ordinary mommy, papa them, when they will pass, they see military they come, they run, go terror picking and picking they hide, or they picking they run. Now that mommy and papa, the way they will talk about our boys, they encourage the picking them, radicalize the picking them, fund the terrorism. Now them get the solution to AMBAZONIA terrorism. So I don't study AMBAZONIA terrorism very well. And now why that way? I mimic them. Mimic, it means say I copy them, I emulate them. I do what way they do them, just like them. Now the strategy that for use and for destroy them. AMBAZONIA terrorism, is they like a virus. I tell when I like person we don't study the terrorism and they act like them for destroy them. If when I look at Black Legism, the way it will be set up, and the misconception where Amber get and they think they so if they try their best for unmask countryman, for silence countryman, and then black legism will stop. No. Now I'm about to create me. Now I'm about to create all the black legism where would they? All where would they do? Now expose their terrorism and then come up with analysis and strategies them and empower what people them on the ground for act. And as the people they react on a daily basis, now why don't I say would they reduce the terrorists, their influence as time goes on? All the plenty videos, the way they will do propaganda for Facebook all the time. When I need to see them now, all the noise, the lockdown here, lockdown there, when I need to see them. Why not? When I hear about ADF Brigade for Fako, why when I need to hear about ADF Brigade for Fako? Even ADF Brigade for Bui, when I see hear about them. No, it don't go quiet. ADF Brigade for Momona, only for Batibona, ADF get 2 or 3 picking for Batibo and someone the way they did for Mezam. Now all that about ADF, but I still come. I'll give another succinct and detailed explanation why this nonsense about this yellow taxi color nonsense, it happened only for Mezam, only for Bamenda, and it happened for Southwest. I'll give now plus video evidence at the camp. I can't tell now why. But for continue.
We'll continue to listen to this video. We'll thank my country people for the wonderful job. Now, we'll go ahead.
So for the person where they thinks it is so, if you just go catch Ayabacho, kill him or whatever, it will solve the AMBAZONIA problem. No. The picking the way they carry the guns on the ground, most of them, they be autonomous. Remember, say the terrorists where they abroad, the Eric Tato, the Tapang, Ayabacho, them, they only get a certain degree of influence over the terrorists where they carry guns on the ground. Okay? So the strategy now for take away that leverage where they get them. Because if no armed terrorists no day in the Anglophone zone at all, then whatever Ayabacho would talk, or Tapang or Sako or whatever, it will become noise. If they talk, say, the 11th February na ghost town, all man come out going for field on that 11th February day. The reason why people they still fear for do some things that now wait, they don't fear na Ayabacho, they fear na the terrorists will carry guns for your community, the drug addicts them. Now them that, now the people they die they terrorize una, where they kill una on a daily basis, and the day at una fingertips, una know their names. I mean, una know their papa, their house, una know their mommy, una know their girlfriend them, their picking them, una know their houses where they stay, una know where they go buy drugs, una know this picking them. Now them they can't kill una, but no, una no one do the needful, una no one do what will be necessary for free una selves. Una one mean a different person, mean a Cameroon government, may they come out go for no way to go kill Ayabacho, eh? Why were you? Where they can't kidnap na your mommy, they stop na your pikin, you no go school. You know the picking way they carry guns for your cartier, but you never do nothing. But you wait. Mean a different person way it no first even affect you. It affect poor bear how? You tell me, be honest with me, whether they change taxi color for Bamenda or they no change them, it affect President Paul Biya how? But that even said, I want to see the one person, not two, one. I only want that the first person where it would change a taxi color for Bamenda, change them to blue or white or blue and white. Just one. The first one. So that we will take key, teach example for other people then. Kumkumaisi for broad daylight, spray them, like how some person talks, say, how did they spray a cocoa farm with insecticide, and so we'll spray kumkum inside you. Would they wait for see just the first one where we change them? Then maybe that one will give us some sense. Like how someone will talk about, say, AMBAZONIA ID card. Why they need to talk about that nonsense? Why they never bring that AMBAZONIA ID card can't institute them? Many people they begin to carry the AMBA ID card for their hand.
For us to move our capital from Boya. I am not going to go into the details, but I would like you to start having this in the back of your mind. They may arise the necessity to temporarily move our capital from Boya to a new location where we can exercise effective both physical and psychological control.
What I'm suggesting now would be the change of capitals. Now, if we change this capital from Boya to Bamenda, it would boost morale. It would increase intentions and international attention about what Ambazonians are doing.
Una tell them, una share me, meet them, death the message. Say, hey, fam, your own family, you know, be safe. And not only your family, your own life. Your own life. And they tell you how the victory don't see you. And they tell you, hey, fam, the victory, you don't see you. You don't miss die how many times our restoration fight at the hand. You don't miss die how many times. Continue. Continue the doing. But I see guarantee the Mugamo, the way they support ADF. Say time you come. As I will hear, thank ADF. The next day, we don't kill one because we don't kill one. If the ADF kill one, the next day, we will identify if now 5 people in inside Mugamo they support ADF. There are 5 family, 1, 5 people will go down that day. And then Musi who will pass through. Musi who will pass through.
I don't tell you now the good news. The good news now say now you get the solution for AMBAZONIA terrorism. Amba no day in the vast majority of the Anglophone zone. Some villages the day where they don't rise up, they catch Amba, kill them. Catch someone, then go give for gendarme them. Now the solution that. Now the solution that. And until we not do that, we not go continue for the suffer from AMBAZONIA terrorism. So no magic button, no day, no magic solution, no day. We need to do the hard work. AMBAZONIA terrorism now like a virus. The fantastic thing we don't do, I'm not saying we don't stop the virus from spreading. So it not be contagious anymore. It not affect another person. So all the people the way they already be affected by the virus, we just need to make sure we identify them one by one, we kill them, then the virus will finish. Because the virus not get ability for grow, it not get ability for multiply. So the people the way they already suffer the disease from the virus, where they don't already carry the guns, go for bush, they already been a drug addicts. It'd be difficult for them to drop the guns, we kill them. The ones where they feel drop the guns, now the one that we will cure them. If we feel cure them, we'll cure them. If we not feel cure them, we'll kill them. But the good news now say, no way, no day now for the virus for feed transfer from one person to the next person to the next person. We don't stop that thing since 2021 or 2022. AMBA never recruit one terrorist for bush. In more than 2.5 years, AMBA never recruit one terrorist put on bush. Not one. And they talk authoritatively. All the terrorists that they did for bush today, they don't join AMBA before 2022. All. They don't join. So now the greatest thing that we don't achieve, we don't stop and cut off their ability for radicalize more Anglophone youth. We don't stop their ability for recruit. And it be evident, all the hundreds of noise, videos, posts, rubbish, where they will flop on for our WhatsApp groups and social media spaces them for 2018, 2019, 2020. Who said the day today? All that noise don't stop. One time, maybe not like once every 6 months, AMBA will come post on stupidity, say they don't harvest or some kind of thing. Ma tell when if no, those videos then will be see them now on a daily basis for 2018. We will see like 3, 4, 5 every single day for 2018. At that time, at the peak of AMBAZONIA terrorism, we know because she don't say one dialogue negotiator appease them. Now today, where we don't pacify them, reach for a level where yellow color for taxi, it don't become the hill where they go die on. Now the stupidity that the level where they don't reach, they don't try all kinds of schemes them as the ones that don't enumerate and for now. ID card, block road, stop schools, caught picking their hands them. CDC go off, say mark number plates them. Internationalizing the struggle, United Nations, this, Antonio Guterres lockdown, ghost towns, burn down Guzang market, all those things them. It not get independence. Now yellow color for taxi for Bamenda. Now you go finally give them independence.
21st day of 21st day of January 2020. This is the ADF T-shirt will be distributed by our soldiers. Them Mountain Lion Brigade. They said no to ADF inside Fako. We tell Ayabacho. Say the action they committed by ADF run too much. We say no to ADF inside Fako.
So they take all the t-shirts with the send for Southwest, with the born of a Southern zone. We now will see ADF exist inside Southern zone. Today, 21st day, they want a Mountain Lions Brigade. We say no to ADF inside Fako, inside Southern zone. I will be on alert because ADF, they don't commit so much atrocities for this struggle. So they ban ADF today inside Southern zone.
It no will exist.
So they warn them. They warn them. So the restoration forces of Ambazonia, where they work, they pay allergy to the interim government, be headed by Dr. Samuel Sakokome. The IG is an institution where they govern Ambazonians, they govern the restoration forces of Ambazonia. So they say no to any atrocity be committed by ADF. We say no to ADF in Ambazonia. So to be one, to be armed. Ayabacho be one. Ayabacho be one. So stay away from Ambazonia. Stay away from this struggle because you've been an enabler for the public.
Stay away from the warning. Fight the struggle.
Yes, my God.
So for explain exactly why with the yellow taxi color nonsense they happen now only for Bamenda, the answer be simple. Now because ADF no day for Southwest. ADF never day for Southwest for more than 2.5 years. Now 2021 served the last time where when I be here say ADF day for Southwest. I mean the whole of Southwest, even for Manu, ADF no day for day. Now one time where ADF the cross will come up from Momo, enter inside the BLM for commit 1 or 2 atrocities like for kidnap people them. One time. And even the last time where they make that mistake, they cross enter for the BLM, they kill about them 7. So as I be telling them, I contribute them. ADF no day for Southwest. So if you think that this kind of nonsense will happen for Southwest about changing the taxi color for Boya or Kumba, it no go ever happen because this one na ADF thing, and ADF no day for Southwest. When I see all these videos that I go show now gone are the days where ADF be get some presence inside FACO, especially for FACO. ADF be there for day. 90% of these noisemakers who are go show for all these videos who I don't care I'm for showing now. 90% at the very least, 90% of them, they don't either be kumkumized or they don't run. They don't stay there for the nonsense. And the few ones where they stay there for the nonsense, they run. Come now for Momo, Batibo to be precise. Now for day, they can't shit on for day to make camp. And when I remember time they make this noise about mother base Batibo. Now because all the terrorists will be there for the whole of Southwest, they can't. And then even someone they come out right from Mezambui, Goketunja, they come base now inside Batibo because Batibo they will welcome Ambazonia terrorism very well. They welcome them. No mind how time they started to execute them publicly, they started to burn down their markets and burn down their chief palaces like for AY. So all this noise when I be here for 2021, 2020 about ADF FACO Brigade. Why when I still hear about FACO Brigade? It doesn't exist. This one serve now even snake bite snake. Now the Amber terrorists for the other camps or Opopo and Warana Sokadef and the ARF under Sakwe Kome, they will catch them, kill them. Beat someone them, kill them, and then the one where Cameroon military kill them, the one where the Amber versus Amber kill them, the one where they get injuries, they run, the one where they run, go DDR, go for Nigeria, go for Francophone zone, they scatter all over the place, and then the few, less than 10%, they go join a fang for Batibo, where a fang is just able to make noise. I will play the video then when I go here, but before I play the video then, I might just do this analysis so that when the video they start playing, when I go understand which way to go on. Even a function, no why blast itself, wait there for that video, part of the video then. Maybe they make noise today. They talk about how not them control their land, a mother-based, a liberated area, them where they get up. When I ask me, say, how it take die? How the same a fang take die for the area where they say they control them, right? Cameroon military no can meet up right inside a camp, shoot them for the can't shoot the fool for the they make no they don't know how Cameroon military today. Military barracks the way they write signboard put them for our side. It's because they hide like when I shit no white bloods for bush. They write signboard put them for our side. When I go attack them, no. Now go shit for bush, they make stupidity, they make noise. When I control the territory now. So what's how be there time Cameroon military can't enter right inside when I so-called mother base for liberated area, can't shoot you when I so-called supreme general. Shoot them. Chakra the shit no white blast, carry plus liberation tax, all money go to drink their mimbo then for Bamenda. And then the shit no white blast there for bush they bullet there inside it. Extreme pain. They come on now. the fine road from Bingo Baptist Hospital for go get treatment. They go pick the kunyam for day, las para for day. They go throw the carcass for Guzang. It begin smell the place for day for a liberated area. For the place una talk so una liberate them. So it don't be clear, my country people them. I go play the video them when una here. No point, no day for myself for continuing for the talk. But for wrap up, Anglophones they get the knife and the yam. If they want to decide for liberate themselves from the terrorism, they go liberate them. If una want for continue for the suffer, that's also okay. As long as you and me, we know, despite the fact that we're Anglophone people, they overget bad belly, but you and me know. So this should know why that's they make this noise. They get no significance. They be insignificant and they get no effect. They be inconsequential for affect the politics of Cameroon, or let alone for threaten the capital or President Paul Biya rule or anything like that, or say that if no fit affect that kind level for the country, like the capital and all of those things, then what are you doing? You're making noise. You would torment your own people until the same people that will grow tired and weary. And that's it. And that's one of the reasons why it needs to take time for stretch the population very well, because the longer it takes, the more the Amba terrorists become frustrated and desperate, and the more they become frustrated and desperate, where they don't get them the capability of fight Cameroon military, what they go do? They go lash out on the same Cameroon population, the civilians them. And when they lash out on the civilians them with this kind of stupidity, like say yellow taxi color, all that kind of stupidity, it will put even more pressure on the Anglophone population, and it will force them now it will force the Anglophone population now for fight back. And as the population, the civilians that they fight back, now so too they go quickly eradicate AMBAZONIA terrorism. Thank you, plenty my country people them. Una listen.
These are the area of Fako, street them back today. No man, no, see fire. Today the 14th of October 2021. Now it's a black age of Fako. Under the leadership of Dr. Choluka Sayamba. Respect to the egg of sea. No movement, it's a black today. In a South Africa highway, Kumba Moyoka Boya Road. We don't seize the road today. Since the Republic said they will kill all Southern Cameroonians. These are the revenge of the small Pekin, the kill of 3 years of Pekin for Boya today, 14 October 2021. So we don't claim for retaliate. We don't overdie. The time that we're going to rise up between the civilian and the soldier. We need to fight for free ourselves from this country. The age of Fakodi, Sheikh not there. Imam, we clear out. Clear it! We're not clear it! You clear.
Fellow leaders, fellow diplomats, fellow stakeholders, and fellow generals and commanders, accept revolutionary greetings from the AGOFC and the ADF. Today, 1st October, marks 16 years of our independence from La République du Cameroun.
Yes, today, 14 October 2021. And I will see that ADF will Fako, don't see street, no movement today. No movement today, South Africa highway. All motor they give a turn back. All motor they give a turn back. No movement today. We see all motor they turn back. No movement today on the road. Where they kill them, they make the camel shoot gun. We have a road today. So it's a South Africa highway. This South Africa highway. No movement in Southern Cameroon. We get today where they kill them, they make the camel shoot gun. AJ Ofako under leadership of Dr. Choluka Sayaba. Egg of sea. We do not respect. No movement for the road. Today, 14 October 2021. We don't block the street.
You know, when some of we will be the fight against AMBAZONIA terrorism, some people they be thinking they so now because they don't craze. So when they call with Sardina, they call with all kind of names and black leg. Until the AMBAZONIA terrorism it affect you, you no go understand. We the fight against AMBAZONIA terrorism because we don't have a choice. Make I explain for una, make una hear fine. We do not have a choice. The AMBAZONIA terrorism must be destroyed. And as I don't explain for una before, the best way for destroy this kind of monster, now for the people, the way they create the monster, for destroy them themselves. So we have a choice. We could continue to suffer the terrorism, or we do something about it. When it comes to this nonsense about changing the colors, Ayabacho don't tell una. Say it is a sign of defiance. Say make you come out, carry amber flag, go challenge all the gendarmes the way they did for Bamenda, all the army, all the DOs, the SDOs, and the governor, and all the authorities them inside Bamenda, all the black legs them, all the country people them, all the Cameroon lovers them, make you carry amber flag for your head. You go challenge them. While we're issuing for Norway, they wait for see what will go happen. It don't set you up. It don't give you that option. It is a choice. Now your options than this. One, for una way una be taxi drivers them, una take pen, una write them down. Now the options in this. One, listen for Ayabacho. Go paint your taxi blue, white, or any other color of amber flag, and then walk out for Bamenda. Now your first option, that way they give you. Then now your option number two, now say wait, you carry your barlock and carry the taxi, you relocate out of Bamenda, you go somewhere else. Go for Boya. Amba, no day Boya. My trip to Boya don't fail. Go you for Boya. Go for Kumba. Go for Francophone zone. Carry your taxi, carry your barlock, go. Relocate all your family too. It will cost you money, but at least you will stay alive. Then option number three, you leave your taxi exactly as a day with the beautiful yellow of green, red, yellow Cameroon flag for your taxi. And you drive the taxi for Bamenda streets proud. That is option number three. Now, wait till it go happen and say, I guarantee say, no, all man will take the same options. People, the way they take option number one, well, they will cease to exist. Any person where it carry an amber flag, we go kill the person. Kill. Ma talk am. No be kum. Kill him. Kill him. Throw him. Case goes nowhere. Like a function nowhere blast, and all the other one, the way we kill him, throw the dead body in public. Okay, in public, we go kill you if you carry that nonsense. Say you want to go drive a taxi with blue and white colors or whatever, you will be kumkumized. Okay, so we will reduce the number of taxi drivers the way they did for Bamenda by that option one. Option two, plenty taxi people them they go run come off for Bamenda with their taxi them, so thereby again reducing the number of taxi where they be available for carry passengers them inside Bamenda. So what does that leave you? Option three. Option three now waiting. The few taxi men the way they remain with their beautiful green, red, and yellow taxi them, they go get more customers. And by the law of economy or the law of economics, when you get a high demand and a very low supply, the prices will go up. So now we get fewer taxis than inside Bamenda. If you pay now 100 for go for Aziri or Wusa where you go, now the money it go double or it go triple. The cost of transportation inside Bamenda it go up. All man inside Bamenda it go feel the consequences of this nonsense. It no go affect francophones. It no go affect President Paul Biya. When I go must buy the petrol for put on for the taxi, paying taxes in the Cameroon government coffers, and when I go must pay taxes. And when I go must get the taxi them in yellow, because anything where we see them in blue and white, we go shoot them, kill anything with their inside, and then set the nonsense on fire. And the first way for see any person, forget about say you take option one, you paint your taxi blue and white. I will forward for see the passenger. I want to see that the passenger where they go see motor blue and white, the right taxi for them, then they climb enter inside. I want to see that passenger. I really want to see him. I want to see him. After I will shoot to kill him, of course. And then I will look at and say, where you been miss appointment for go receive sense. Well, you deserve them. Now Nasabi. So now the options and that way they be available to una for Bamenda. The first way we will just hold you now and say, okay, one, Wusa, you go paint the taxi white or blue or white and blue. You tell with the person, the garage or the mechanic or whoever where he do the work. After we don't finish kumkumais you for day, we will go find me kumkumaisi. As a matter of fact, we'll start from there. Right?
Confident.
Confident? Yes. Sure. The one. I red black this. Today. I red black this. I'm gonna this year. Red black this. Yes. Now change this. So now which that motion we have one table. No election. AMBAZONIA. No election. No election. No, I want to take this video. You would have seen me fine. Now me, would they attack? When I see what you don't happen, when I never see something. Now we won't be don't start. We know that one. We won't be don't start. And now we won't.
Hail, hail the Kumkumasa, we the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror, and your blessings shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
When I listen for this video, I contribute to them, and then we could talk after.
One of the Qaeda Scott of Meme will be led by the king of Al-Qaeda. Now, when you all come today, first me, they come with a certificate because it's 2025 election to come. Come and send them, they come with a certificate to get a free ID card to vote. So now in this, I can't now for you. So me, I turn a king of Al-Qaeda. The Qaeda Scott of Meme, and this show. Now, Kali Church by Panya. Now they made a birth certificate. They made a certificate today first me. As you say, I saw cancel. And because of that issue. Now I talk, I'm the king of Al-Qaeda for the Al-Qaeda Scott of Meme. I go to Waka for Al-Qaeda. I go to Leke. I get Jagidi. I get Mabu God. For the day for Al-Qaeda. They get Kutu. If I can go for the same Al-Qaeda. They are the king of Al-Qaeda. Look at today. Look at the way they make birth certificate. Birth certificate because of security. 2025 election to come. Government will send them. I Cali churches. I hope say about born the Cali church. No man will ask me question. Because no they know the way church ever make birth certificate. Church never ever make them in the history of mankind. Church never ever make birth certificate. The catechesis. Say father send say make birth certificate. I don't know na father the control birth certificate for the country with the inside or na government. It means the Cali church by Panya work with the government. Cali church by Panya work with the government. So what time muna here? So when I see the one they say, oh, no see them again, kill her all. That's the reason that I come for. My Tamanina Lucifer, the king of Al-Qaeda. Now by Panya this, everybody say they don't want me again, I don't come back for them. And because they want me government come for you, can do things for them. They want vote. They want vote. It can never ever happen. Which day? Church send me the certificate. And then put this as a show as when I place the deal.
So now the shit no white last so-called General Lucifer died for Bai Panya. What did he do? Terrorizing the poor Anglophone mammy them and papa them. See the way he make catechist in kneel for down. People the way the old passy you mammy them. See small picking them. When they be traumatized. They the wave gone to their face. They the promise for kill them. This video now for 2024 my country people them. The other day, I record an audio where I ask the Anglophone population, say, may they ask themselves, say, when they be picture of Nkradai gone the fall bush for 2017, where to be their goal, their mission, their target, where to they be want for achievement. Now the result is, in the end, now the result is, I want to make you ask yourself, say, if na Cameroon gendarme army or police, they will do this for the Anglophone population, where to you for talk? Where to you for talk in all good conscience, what would you have said? But the reality, we don't see them. Say, even the Francophones, they like we pass how we like ourselves. Even the gendarmes, the police, the army, they like we Anglophone civilians pass how we Anglophones they will like ourselves. Remember, say these same terrorists, they will take this checker from Kararai guns they fall for bush with the pretext, say they want to defend mommy and papa them. Now so, now the defense that, now the liberation this for the Anglophone population. Now in that. And this is exactly what you get. This is what we expected for happen when you carry weapons, you give them into the hands of the most poorly educated shit, no white blast them. This is exactly what you get. So we, the Anglophone population, we get exactly what where we deserve them. Don't get me wrong. Now, bad thing, say it happen, but now the results where we work so hard for achieve them, we as Anglophones, you way, you will donate your money, give Ambazonia terrorists. You way, you will support them one way or the other. You way, you will castigate the Cameroon government unfairly, where you radicalize these speaking them through your words them, where we encourage them through our inaction, because not only the people the way they be actively radicalize them, but some of we radicalize them through our silence. You where you be see some wrong thing it happen, you no speak up, you be responsible for this terrorism where our community they face them today. It be so sad, but unfortunately it is predictable. It is expected. Just imagine you being an American senator or parliamentarian from the European Union. They talk say some group in the camp can't see you. They want to discuss about the separation or independence of the former British Southern Cameroons. And then the person enter, it talks say it represent the Al Qaeda group of Cameroon. And also they laugh, but it is not funny. The illiteracy, the stupidity, the incompetence, the ineptitude, the foolishness of the Anglophones, they don't be put to bear. In front of the whole world, they laugh at we. They laugh at we so hard for the way where we ourselves now we don't join them for the laugh at ourselves. The Anglophone stupidity, I beg una stop them. The disgrace it be too much. You go call yourself General Lucifer for God ordained revolution. You go call yourself your group where you form them. No man no put gun for your head, force you. Now you decide to choose the name. You go choose the name Al Qaeda. Any of us even understanding even as I record this audio, many of the people the way they will listen to me, including Black Legs them, they don't even feel grasp the consequence of what it mean. Make a break them down for una. Al Qaeda, now a well-known terrorist group where the whole world it don't condemn them as a terrorist organization. From the United Nations to the United States to the European Union, they know say Al Qaeda, now a terrorist group. It be condemned. And then you call yourself a liberator. And the name where you choose them for your group, now Al Qaeda. People the day, like right now, will get she no white blast general for Lebialem, where you name na Boko Haram. I kid you not. What about the other one, General Laden from Goketunja, after Bin Laden, a well-known terrorist? So it is not just we, the Blacklegs, calling them terrorists. Their modus operandi, their strategies from the very first day, from the inception of this nonsense, they knew it was going to be about terrorizing the Anglophone population. Make a explain for una the difference. Terrorists, na person where they use violence against civilians for achieve a political aim. In this case, separation of Cameroon is a political agenda. It can only be achieved through politics. No other way, no day for you to achieve separation of Cameroon. Even if you fight the war, so you go win them. At the end of the day, it will be a political process. Because in order for separate Cameroon, you must create a political entity, a constitution. That is a political process. The constitution of Cameroon get to change. And even if we succeed, say when I want to create a different country, when I go create another constitution for that country, that is all politics. And how do you want to achieve that? When I need to target the Cameroon military, when I target the Cameroonian civilian population, Anglophone civilians, that is the true definition of terrorism. They are terrorists. And why that way, even themselves, they choose names them like Boko Haram, Al Qaeda, Bin Laden, General Lucifer. They chose these names. No me I give them. They choose them for represent themselves. So make no man and not be mistaken. say someone they go talk say no say the revolution be derailed. Wrong. From the very first day, from the inception, from the before they even pick up those guns, they be know say it could be not terrorism because they know say they don't get the capability for create a dent in the Cameroon military. Their target, the Anglophone civilian population. It be sad, but this is what we expected, and this is what is supposed to happen. Some person will ask me, say, what do you mean by that? Make I explain it for you. Now, who born these terrorists, them? The AMBA terrorists, now who born them? Now, Europeans, no. Now, Francophones, no. Now, Anglophone civilian population, they born the terrorists, them. Now, who radicalize them? Now, Anglophones. Now, who buy them, the guns give them? Now, Anglophones. Now, who be wrong, go tell and say, Cameroon military, they can't make the run. Now, Anglophones. Now, Anglophones, they create this problem. Now, Anglophones, they suffer the consequences of the problem and uniquely positioned for solve the problem. Now, Anglophones. And if Anglophones, they no one solve the problem, make they remain, they suffer the terrorism. They deserve them. My country people, them. I no be politician. I no go sugarcoat my words. I no go make you feel good and warm and fuzzy by lying to you. I can't tell you the hard truth. The truth where politician no go can't tell you, no other person no go can't tell you. I be don't tell when I say, when they be behead Madame Ayafo Florence, I be tell when I say that is not the first and that is not going to be the end. The terrorism, it will continue. As a matter of fact, it's supposed to continue until all Anglophones, they don't feel the consequences then. That time, the same Anglophones, they could talk, say enough is enough. And now why that way, if I look at the Anglophone population, every village where they don't decide, they say enough is enough, they kick out Amber, that village instantly becomes liberated. And now why that way, countless villages, the day where they don't catch Amber, knock them, kill them, catch them, go get them for military, plenty the day. And all of those villages, the way they do that, they get peace. Once we kick the Amber terrorists out of our community, we go be liberated. Thank you plenty, my country people. Then.
Today I come to talk to the people on Ground Zero. This message now for mommy and papa them on Ground Zero, because it is very important for us to understand as Anglophone Cameroonians them, for we for understand, say, now our responsibility for help ourselves. This message now for mommy and papa them on Ground Zero. If I say Ground Zero, people there for ground self. Not be man where they Douala, Yaoundé, Bafoussam. There is this thing where I want, may you, where you watch me today and listening to my live presentation today, may you know, you where you feel some pain, we personally sympathize with you. You gonna be two different people. People feel always sympathize with you for your pain where you pass through, but you know if you take that pain and bear the same pain where you go through, it not be possible. Then how you don't cut your hand move on. Now, tomorrow say where Asia, now only you feel that pain where there for your hand. They only sympathize with you. So may you know very well that your responsibility as a person where they on Ground Zero for help yourself. Now, I want you to understand Seweti. When they on Ground Zero, right? You need to help some deal. You need to help some SDO. You need to help governor. You need to help some commissioner. You need to help some colonel. You need to help some captain. You need to help non-military man on ground. You need help now yourself. Because as far as I know, all those people that are just there out there for assist you because their own family are there for that place. Their own family, they're out of that place. They live a good life. So they just come there now for work and for assist you when they watch me today. And your own responsibility for help yourself. Anybody there for Douala when they assist her, if you only sympathize with you, but not feel your pain. Because if you go for a normal life, you know the get goes down. The impact, the pain where they on Ground Zero, you where you there you for Douala, you have two different people. You have feel two different pain. So you have feel two different pain. Why I come with this live broadcast? Now, for mommy and papa, they made them understand. So today, I want to review them. Some other secret they don't already know, but will remind them. because of a video where the so-called terrorist Lucifer for inside Meme where it do where they deprive picking them for not make best certificate. The height of stupidity and wickedness. That is why I come today to make mommy and papa that make they understand the situation on ground. I come with evidence and fact. Mona say with una own eye, una Josh for una self. For tell you say, not only you where they on ground and feel that pain, and not only you get to help yourself. You need to do me favor. Man, make you understand. You're not doing me favor. You need to do no person favor. I'm here to help you people to speak the truth. That's why I'm on ground on daily basis. I'm on Kumba every day. Bundemba every day. They see me every day for ground every day. And then talk to them, they do I'm on ground. So because they feel na pain. They are not cry pass you there for that position. They are only for assist you. May you know so get for help yourself. I see Lucifer go for Bai Panya for Catholic Church. Talk say, do I make now? I don't even play the video again. Talk say it is so Cameroon government, those people can make birth certificate for make their ID card for vote. You see the level of illiteracy and wickedness. The wickedness. Because Lucifer get birth certificate and he get ID card. Oh yes, I will show now. See where una don't know on ground zero. Nothing. There is nothing. I repeat, there is absolutely nothing like independent. Nobody on ground zero they fight for independence. No, they are fighting to better their future and their families. I'm telling you the truth, nothing but the truth, with evidence and facts here and now. I didn't talk when I do show something. All these guys, they be hardened criminals. They be bandits. Are picking them up in a very bad picking them from in those from ever. That's why I said they don't remain for that forest for the extort and committing atrocity on daily basis for the poor innocent civilian there. But you when you watch me, they are picking away there for us. They are responsibility for saying may get life, may get a future. Because Lucifer, they work hard for a picking for get future. All the general ungraduated, they work so hard for that picking them for get future. I know we'll go far. I want to show now a picture of Amber Boy. They get ID card. Now I will show you something. I will show now a General Dan. Now I will explain now who be that on a little bit of his story. When I press share button. First of all, me I first show now this ID card. When I see this ID card, now Amber Boy ID card is now bullet boss and so we be there for a pocket. They call it one and Mabu for Manfe Road. Now you don't say no, Clovis. I want to check that ID card. I don't want to show you that one. I want to show you evidence where you no go argue. Because me, a different, I will tell you the truth. Now pressure. Now bear with me. My shoulder. My shoulder. Now pressure button. More talk. My shoulder. And I talk plenty, but I talk with evidence and facts. All Amber Boy, they get ID cards. They get passports, some of them. Plenty, they get them. I'll show now. They are just out there to destroy the life of commoners. But me, for speaking the truth, whether you like me or don't like me, I don't care. I want to tell you the truth. I want to show you something. Now bear with me. I want to show you something. I will not transfer the picture, but it go very far. That is why it seems I struggle for go. For inside, will tell you something. Okay, good. When I see the boy, now General Dan this, General Dan, I want to show my ID card. I want to show now, me I zoom and well. When I see him, this one, now the Cameroon National ID card this so. This one, now Cameroon voters card. This one, a Nigeria ID card. He get 3 ID cards. Now General Dan this, my show now. I don't say no. Now Sokadev uniform this now. Now in that. Na amateurs na gone that way they take and we. Na in that na General Dan. General Dan this. Also General Dan no. I go turn out General Dan. He get Cameroon National ID card original. He get Cameroon voters card when they vote for election. He get them for keeping. He get Nigeria ID card for keeping. That is 3 just for E1. I will show. I don't see him. General Dan, now one of the first Amber generals when they create Sokadev. The history of Sokadev for Mato, that the people they create Sokadev. General Dan will be captured alive for Kumba, for Mokete by 21 Battalion military in Kumba. They be cut Gen 2 alive. He and the commander, when they take it, they put on G3 for the front, now gun that for the front with ID card. He get Cameroon national ID card. He get Cameroon voters card. I don't show now voters card. When Amba just no make voters card, Amba General get them. He get Nigeria ID card for keeping. Why this boy get all this document there? That is a question where you need to ask yourself. But when they deprive others not to get national ID card, when they see you for police station, they kill you. They go see your voters for police station, they kill you. Why are they depriving these things? Because it is their source of income. Now I go tell you how. General Dan, the one of General the way it be they under late Anjongwe, under Sokadev. When ADF be there inside Maton Mokete, when Anjongwe be disarmed that Maton Mokete, they drive ADF out of Maton inside Kumbata, Ibom Babylon of late. They take over, they send him, make and take inside Maton Mokete. They want a very big, one of the biggest general the way, even transport a small picking for divine for Danny back. We come the fight of Ambazonia madness on ground zero. Dana, one of the biggest generals on ground zero. Now in that, they catch you with hand life. The 21 battalion military Kumba. They catch you with hand. Okay, when Dan, they catch Dan, they discover ID card for his skin, Cameroon ID card, voters card, and Nigeria ID card. Now, my dear mommy and papa them, the question I say, who the fool who? Dan understand this Amber boy them all. They know exactly what they do. They are so wicked and heartless. That is why me I don't get pity and mercy for no one. I say I don't get pity and mercy for no one because they are very heartless and wicked. They don't go Lucifer. Imamide for say Lucifer. A woman just said no one of Amber General. If family for ground zero, no one. I repeat, no one. No one. Lucifer, a woman when a mommy for bypass, what's a mommy day? When a mama, it also in Nigeria. For that Lucifer, a born mommy day. It in Nigeria with who? With his girlfriend. How did they survive for Nigeria? Lucifer, they work for them, the job, they get comfortable, they rent their whole apartment. 3-bedroom flats. If you enter, they don't enter house. How did they live life? That is the question you need to ask yourself. Where Lucifer they work? He use natural money them now. They can make money now. Do all the kind of atrocity them. Pull now on gunpoint. Tell them not to take go kill you now because he take the money, feed the family for Nigeria. Lucifer begin to go school. He get education. He fight to begin the future. Where is your own son and daughter back home? They rotting every day in the hands of these thugs that don't hold a captive. So they fight for independence. I will start for Ikeku. For that Ikeku woman and begin there. Ikeku real woman and the begin be there Arochuku. After Abba to Arochuku, I don't go right for Abba. Now 500 francs. From Abba to Arochuku, now 500 francs. Ikeku Papa we born with there Oron. He became the most biggest spare part shop for Okada inside Oron. For the whole Oron, the biggest spare part of Okada inside Oron. Now who will get them like Ikeku Papa? First time we get the money through Ikeku. When ambassador be kidnap Sango for inside Lobetan, take and go now for that Ikeku Papa house. Now they be kidnap Sango, carry and go for day for Nigeria. When they be kidnapping, they take money. Tell when Sango come on, they go bring SARS. Now for day when they be run leader, Ikeku Papa get guilty for because they get arrested. He began for run leave that house for Nigeria, flew away for his life. They say that shop it changed, he go out of Chuku. Now when they could tell ambassador, say the ambassador come for Cameroon go kill him. Now there's like a problem. Ambassador stay for Nigeria more than 6 months to 8 months before he come to Nigeria. We beg to take come back. Manitola is not ever know. When to be make late, when to be make Ikeku, he and General Deco, they get problem. Because Deco follow Ikeku small sister. Tell them they take that girl, tell them come on Nigeria, say they want to work with she. Time for come back. Deco so you don't forget to do for Nigeria where Ikeku petition don't give program, they meet up for hotel. Because Deco be the chat that girl. If they ask, they get out, they get accept. My turn accept, I don't ever know. They get accept. He turn back, so we don't forget so juju for terror, go take a minute, go you come back. He go meet to Danga. By functioning with that girl reduce certain secret then for Deco. He go show Ikeku with duplex up and down her ties. Deco snap that Ikeku house, go show Ikeku hotel, 5-star hotel, Ikeku bill and we name and the money. With the money we take and hold them. Who be fool for this fight? When they could be snap other thing them, it take that to come up for Cameroon, that way it could be realize them. It could be get for do it for kill Deco, made that story, and Deco run for your life. That's what Deco find a way leave the ground zero. But tell a story, don't ever know. Will not be wicked. People there alive will talk the story. That's why it be happy for Deco run for your life. You can get how many boats for what? That's why we work the money. For say a family day. You can go all picking and woman in Nigeria, they get good life. Any girl could be there with a Cameroon, not just a girlfriend. He get picking up one of small girl and be knowing that woman there. I want to make one understand a love for a man sweet picking the camera from the woman. When man picking loves a woman, he love that picking them. That is why you see any single mother, my digress, any girl will get picking when they were married. It is very easy to follow that girl. You don't need to bring the girl. Forget about the girl, show for that picking. If you show that small boy picking or girl picking love, that small picking like you, that woman will fall in love with you. Any girl get one picking, be simple to follow you. You don't need to bring the girl. Look at that picking, the second that picking will get them. When you show that picking love, that picking like you, that girl no get no choice than to fall in love with you. It's the fact I'm telling you, get if you testify. Because any mommy like you picking. I tell you the truth, that the wickedness that way for the boy, they might not understand why we're some of you look at so talk to that say people talk. No, we talk out of experience. None of their family, no, not the on ground zero. None of them. I want to make it very clear for all mommy that Papa understand what ground zero say. None of their family not there for ground zero. Any woman with any AMBAZONIA like her when a woman, if they out of ground zero, they in Nigeria, they francophone zone, they big houses there. Now the second I say wait, they don't have buy land for their woman, their names. They get land there for inside boy, some of them. They don't buy a plot. They don't buy cocoa farm them for their woman, their name, their brother, their name, their sister, their name. Why is that? So that tomorrow, if they hold them tomorrow, they don't get nothing for chase them away from them, for take them tomorrow for them. They will say, no, my dear mothers and fathers, my dear brothers and sisters on ground zero, I come here today for open an eye, open an ear. When I know the game on ground zero to the past. Make no man not fool you. Don't tell me I'm picking up my IT card. The Lucifer open the level, they didn't Nigeria, don't get IT card, they don't get birth certificate, they get down. How do you go school and then don't get birth certificate? Birth certificate are one of the first documents where I should grow up and you forget them. Make you know the date when they be born you. What is bad for them? It's someone don't make them. He can hold, I say, go kill all now. But Nigeria like this, he get voters card, he get ID card, get a Nigeria ID card. So that tomorrow when he show control, you break it, he will move in Cameroon national ID card to show you. And when he show you, any military man will leave it back. That is why I talk say, for we to succeed this fight, we need the ex-combatant for collaborate with the military them 24/7. That is the only way if you wipe all the boys them out. Because now, this man General Dan, no military man be sabi. He get IT card, he get voters card, more be sincere. Maybe I ask you as a military personnel. If he done for meet up you how it clean so. If you are asking ID card, I didn't open them, he show you all voters card. Just the fact he show you voters card. A military man will even calculate you go live in go. But somebody like me, I know this judge, or doesn't know that now which man, now holy, and find out. Because they don't know the people they find out. And we as individuals for the ground zero, we need to collaborate with the security forces then for point who be who. All them they get IT card, they travel. When they want to go to Nigeria, they work an hour. They clean all their head, low cut, work as a dress, so put some more fine thing clean. If the military man see them for very clean, they get IT card, they get voters card, they get even passport. Me, I tell them I know very well. But the department want to make ID card.
Yeah, fellow Cameroonians and fellow former Southern British Cameroonians, good afternoon to all of you anywhere you are now, viewers around the world. Yeah, this is me, the same person. Yeah, I want to talk about the issue we are having in our two English-speaking region. a lot of things and the way that they go on where somebody like maybe don't call in concern. But I discover say instead the government of Cameroon no one to put her into consideration and they no one for see how they fit sort out this issue very fast. Because when you see this kind of matter where they go on so, and government is the one for take us so serious, they instead use and they do business. And I don't bet them tell them say, as waiting and they go, life for our people, it be very important for me. And I'm a duty for protect any citizen from my country. It's my duty to save my country from being falling down. I know now one of the reasons why some people be interested just to say may they kill me so that I made them leave. But nobody will live forever. That's just the truth. No one will live forever. As today, I want to bring out some particular people where we don't know if na Ambazonian or na La Republique. We don't know where they work, we don't know where they do their things. I will put their names and everything and their pictures out here. Let me start first in this place. We know how some boys them go ahead for kidnap some delegates, some government delegate at the Kondo Titi. We still know how the Dio and the mayor of Kondo Titi, they lost their life under an explosion attack. All these things they are telling us, so I always tell us say this problem we did between former Southern British Cameroon. Maybe problem where they go use lie and thief for solve them. Now problem where if you use only the truth for save your people. Kindless time I don't call an attention for business government people whether they use this regulation for food their pocket for money. That they put money inside their pockets and they don't care about the common man. For some of them, they expect na semi war be continued. They don't get what they get, we go satisfy them. I put this one as a challenge before the people who call themselves the leader of the regulation. I want to openly tell them that they have failed. They have failed in the sense of, you know, if it talks say you fight war for close to 5, 6, 7 years today, you never be able to occupy any place. There is no safe zone in former Southern British Cameroon, safe by the Ambazonian government. Because they themselves don't say the regulation becomes a money-making machine and they print money for their pocket. And more people they contribute money given for them. They care less about the common man. I just pity the life of the helpless and the homeless and the other powerless people. People that don't fit fight, people that don't fit carry gun, people that don't fit defend themselves. The pregnant women, the old people, the young girls that have been sexually abused, raped, and some of the young boys that they don't even know where to stand. Pity for some of them, that some of them will be accusing and be killing for issue of blackleg, etc., etc. Now, it comes to my concern Say we know if we continue for lost our beloved ones like this. Why the criminals and they turn around us? I be telling you this thing. Country by country, it may be then a military strategy, it be then a financial strategy. Maybe inter-village fight with the fight where everybody need for defend na village. No. When the fight now will take a nation where it belongs to us. From decay, we want to take it back. So the ideology in the beginning of this revolution, it was that all of us should join together as one soldier and we should defend our homeland and should take back our territory that belongs to us by thunder, by fire. Trickishly, some of our leaders have been fall for money, and some of them become power hungers. And because of their low brain of guerrilla warfare, they start for bring hatred between the fighters them. By for 30 fighter for kidnap this one, by for 31 for kill this one, by for 31 for fight against this one. They can create hatred among themselves because anybody who want to talk, go do video, send out for we. Me be send and me get the group so that if you take that group, you show for diaspora, so that they give on money. Now so now they do the expose, they begin their name. Fine. I get a message here. Let me listen to this message. Let me listen to this message. Yes. I want to listen to this message. I want to talk about some particular person because, yeah, I get one of this man, Mr. Tabby John, Mr. Paul Tabby. Maybe they live for Kwakwa. I mean, they be don't born in house. And he be one of the person where he be chief in command for ribbons and late Free Marshal Tenkobo and Ikeko. Maybe they collaborate with them heavily. As soon as they be born in house, a killie, they be go after a woman and a picking them, and a picking they be run. I get some videos or some pictures for that daughters. I get a lot of things to show. See this picture for this person. She's haunted. She has been haunted, and the sisters and brothers, all of them don't run. Nobody even know where they are. They still look, they will kill them because the whole family life be at stake. They burn their house for Kokwa into ash. Why? Because the people where they call themselves leader, they fail. Look at the small girl here. Sometimes yes, they Bamuso. Sometimes yes, they for Njanga side. Sometimes they yes, they for a lot of them. Would they be total frustrated? They don't even know their whereabouts. They don't even know play for stand. They don't even know anything, how for every start. But so-called leaders, they don't care about human being, their life. And these people, they don't even care about their life. But one thing draw concern for this particular family, including this guy. This guy don't stay for Kake. This guy so don't stay for Kake. Some people, they feel know this guy. When I look and find. Yes, a concern draw me for this guy because this particular guy, when I look and find this guy, this guy. This particular guy, I guess not to draw me my concern. I follow a transaction for some one commander for army, for gendarme, for Cameroon military. Because these are the things the way sometimes then people do want find way for kill me because of the truth. I want me Cameroon government tell me about this transaction. Almost about $300,000 was transacted from Cameroon to Nigeria. For what? By a commander of gendarmerie. This is the transaction. This is the transaction. Continue here. Una go see all the information. Now, because of my source, if you look here, you could still see the information of the transaction, the name, the email, and everything. And if you come here, you go see a lot of transaction. Now, I want to understand something. How? Whose business this gendarme man they do for Nigeria with $300,000? If on a converter, on a go know how much be the money. I like to go magistrate. This is name, number, and everything. Yeah. And it call a concern for me because this is the amount from my source. Now, it call a concern for me. How come this guy be they one of the person be they kake? In those days we cargo them and we get foul poultry. I can't realize say some AMBAZONIA group that they find the same guy. And this guy be wanted by La République de Cameroon. This same guy. Because this transaction, it shows that they be meet this guy. This guy be go Nigeria for go run 1 or 2 business for Nigeria. I call him by them. Why are they dig out all these sources? Now because some people feel that there are illegal doings behind the scene. Some people don't know them. But we know. We know. Because they need to find this particular guy. The guy need to explain for Cameroon who they work with. This guy, they're supposed to find this guy. Maybe for the find innocent, we will talk about the truth or they expose the truth. Because he more know 1 or 2 things, I more get idea for about what did happen for Cameroon. There be suspect Atanganji Paul, Minister of Territorial Administration. And even me, I be come up with some proof what I be given for General Eko. For some boys where they be confessed, say that they work under Atanganji Paul. And their work now for disguised as Amber. Go the cause destruction them. Now one of these same boys the way they be kidnapped some piggy there for Bamenda. They carry them go for some far place on school piggy them. I still get that video for you. I go find the video. And when they kidnap that piggy them, they pretend for say now AMBAZONIA soldier they kidnap them. I will make a report. Say I give them 24 hours. Essentially they want to see what traffic do. I think that was on 2019. I give them 24 hours for release that picking them. They release them immediately. According to my interview and my investigation, it shows say no one of them will be touched. All this thing they call of concern because of the failure for the AMBAZONIA government. It be a failure to the leaders because they never know what to be war. Una never even know how to protect an area that can be safe to your people that you claim you love. I just watch one thing somewhere now. I just watch one thing somewhere now. See how many bikes.
Today now, Monday the 15th.
You can hear.
Of April 2024. Now picking them for bigger day now. Black Arrow.
How many bikes will be born? No La Republic man no day when I get all this bike them. Now still now brother them. Now hungry, they push people for all sides. Because our leader don't fail. They don't fail. They know one for toxic. They don't fail. They know one green. I remember when they give the man to Fosako, he say in the space of one year, 2 years, if you not take me for Boya, he will step down. You never even take me for Kumba. You never even move me from Nganjo to Kake, or Nganjo to Ikombi. You never even move me from Bonge. Never even talk Ekono Titi or Mundemba. You never even move me from Ekona to Munya. So you get one base for D. Wait there for Munya steady. So don't take over Munya. But you still did the talk so you rule we. By today, the government don't be separated by 15 different groups. 15 different groups. But some of them they look at a clown, they take a clown, they take a joke. For no concern on anything. This come for a concern because when I baby talk say this, so may they ask SDO for Kumba about what did it happen for the picking the way they die for Kumba. Nobody will see a concern because he know. Because I don't see why they go catch people whether they talk the truth about what's happen. They just define way for go get the head man. When they arrest this guy, they say me be privately so that if you go get Bombasa, so that Bombasa go talk the government official will be give that order for the I will pay them that amount for money. May they go kill that picking the Vokumba. Immediately, yes, they don't catch that guy, Zabra. It just take a expose on one time for social media so that Bombasa go feel run. And as so it don't ever happen, that they ever play the first one over our head. So that we don't understand. Picking the dive was school for Ikondo Titi. From the school we begin and day to play with military day. For military for drive go for that place is not up to 20 minutes. Vigilante the day. But they say AMBAZONIA fighters they kill that school picking them. They still wait for them for about 50-something minutes. No military, no attack them until they go before military come. Why? Why are we tormenting our people like this? Why? What is our reason of killing our beloved one, frustrating them? I want to know. Why? Are you people already proving to us that truly we don't belong in this country? The country belongs to you people. We mean nothing in front of you all. Are you telling us to go and look for another place to be that we call home? Wait till they were coming for concern. Tomorrow, now so they go kill the girl, travel corner gutter. They had to be cut the other one in the neck for Muyoka, cut the other one in the neck for Bamenda. Now the very execution where they fight for Gian for this young girl, I'm not sure that the begins that they even reach 20 years. She's not up to 20. I don't know. Let me see. Is she up to 20 years? Is she up to 20 years? Where is the age? Is this the age? The year 2000. She was born in the year 2000. You can see the age here. Under high investigation, before I go feel know all these things, I get a lot to bring her up. The list of the people where they kill the beginning for school for Kumba. Innocent boy and they for prison where they suffer the persecution, where they are named every day for the list. I talk the one because Commissioner Elun Jume know about the truth of which I try to talk now. Say innocent people they for prison, saying that they kill school begin for Kumba. Why the people where they do the action, they see the tonton for corner roads? Why is it like this? Why must someone pay for the crime he did not commit? Because it's an Anglophone. And you expect me to keep silent? Why you are chopping away the hand of my people? You are killing them? The highest mistake some of the people who call themselves leader in Cameroon they will do is to make it clear that the government of Cameroon have won you in war. Then you will stay in exile forever. The only place that is going to bite me so much is for these young guys that they stood up bravely to defend their homeland, which majority of them have been deceived by some of you, surrogates, power hunger, people who do not care about their well-beings. You think only about your family. You do not care about these people. But anytime in a day, some of you get up in the morning and pretend to prove that, oh, these people, they are my people. I love them so much. This thing is not only happening to one person. This is my uncle that was molested, beaten, dropped on the floor. A lot of these incidents, including the one of my junior sister that was brutally raped by gendarmes. And this is a military guy that used to disguise as Amber with his friend and go and be harassing innocent Cameroonians, innocent citizens of Southern Zone. And I've been raising this alarm, nobody is doing anything. I've been raising alarm of a lot of these things, none of you is saying anything. You people have taken this world to be a business. Why you see your people suffering? These are the people which Princess Aria sent money for me to give them. These are your refugees. It's Princess Aria that gave me money to do this. But it was not enough. You can hear the woman talking. I was forced to go and buy mattress and some other thing to give her. I need to remove my children from their bed and I go and give to this woman. How many should I name? But we have people who are pretending every day to say they are government officials. They are trying to make peace to come back from Northwest or Southwest. Why they are there pretending and killing our children? Rape is going on everywhere. Why? Have we made a mistake to be here? Or we don't belong here? These are just some questions I'm asking for our people. Please reply me. This question is going for everybody. Everybody. Without forgetting the name of this man, I should listen to the message again. I need the name of this man. I need the name of this man. I need the. Yeah. Say Baba Tabi John. Baba Tabi John. Yeah. Baba Tabi John. Anywhere you are, make your gentle soul rest in perfect peace. I pray one day we are going to recognize and respect our fallen heroes. This struggle in Cameroon that you people are seeing have bring a lot of things out. Did you know how they were looking at soldiers, Anglophone soldiers in the military, Anglophone gendarmes, police? They were nothing. They were talking to them anyhow, but this war have made that they should respect them equally as they respect the others. Now you cannot hear that Vassima le Bamenda. Que le Bamenda l'a dit quoi? Non, you don't hear them again. C'est déjà arrêté. On ne peut pas parler sur le porte comment. Voici les preuves. Voici les preuves. C'est les preuves ici là. Voici. Voici des sommes d'argent qu'un gendarme envoie au Nigeria. Regardez. Regardez vous-même. Regardez. Regardez. On dit qu'on veut la paix. Il a sorti où? Avec 300 quelque chose de $1000. Where is the money coming from? Who are you working with? Is what I'm asking this guy. Who are you people working with? It's put in a place. All of you need to look for this guy. Yes. You people need to do everything possible to look for this particular guy because these are the most dangerous city people have. As for this young lady, I'm just scared of her life because she's not safe, the same as me, the same as others. How many have run, have lost, they don't even know the whereabouts. Look at a young girl in I think it's Ogoja or whatsoever, at 14 years. Every year she's giving birth to one child. Every year she's giving birth to one child. Because the Oron guy that housed this girl knows the girl has no front, no back. She's 16 years old now with 3 children. Where are we taking our people to? Why all this torment? Why all this suffering? Why all this? Why? When I am not really ready to put a lot of this together. That is why we don't have enough. Because I really need a time to sit down and bring a lot of these things, a lot of these crimes and wickedness that you people have caused to our people. It has come a point of time that you people have said that, oh, we have failed. When I just outside go talk, because now na the pass na corner for go negotiate. When I the one negotiate, when I go any man go for your own bank corridor, take money for La Republic, take money for government, and she done for some corner. So now they negotiate in the behalf of the strong way. The people that they fight, they never see the opportunity of the fight where they fight or the advantage or anything. The guys are losing their life every day. My brother, them. Any man there for diaspora, they tell me do them. They do they think because they no go hold that man for that crime. Now you they go hold him for the crime. Someone will be very careful and be very wise. Una be brief, una be strong. I appreciate una. May God guide una. May God guide una. May God keep una in a better place. So that one day when this thing will end, una tuna go fish don't celebrate. I thank God for my life. Thank God for the life of others. Dr. Florentine Fonch, may God bless you anywhere you are. Mr. Kissop, may God bless you anywhere you are. all those who support and help me, for me to find myself where I am now. May God bless you all. We should put our finger crossed. I have a lot to talk and I have a lot to bring to the public. I think we are working on that. I don't want to like be on the haste because all these things, I will put it together again and I will bring it and everybody is going to see more. There is a lot of proof, a lot of things. I'm working on them and I will make sure I put all of these things together. So long I know I am safe and I'm alive, una go hear me.
As your family been able to...
Anybody using IPOB to commit crime is a criminal. It's not part of this family. Our family is based on 4 cardinal points. You must be without fear before your enemies. You must speak the truth always, even if it leads to your death. You must help the poor and those who cannot help themselves, and be of good character that God may love thee. That's who we are.
So what will be your words to those out there in the East who are killing in the name of IPOB?
That they are criminals. They are criminals. They are not part of this family. We are called a family for a reason. We've come to serve our people, not to enslave them. Anybody conducting any type of activity that contravenes the welfare of our people is a criminal and must be dealt with.
Thank you very much, sir.
Any form of violence or subversion in the name of Biafra is not part of this family. Our family is noble. It's called IPOB. It's all over the world.
So you condemn anything that has to do with killing?
In total, why would I kill violence? People have sacrificed my parents for them. Why would I want to kill any other person after that? Huh?
Anybody who's committing crime in the name of IPOB
is a criminal.
So when I don't listen, now the leader, Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of IPOB, IPOB, the indigenous people of Biafra, were ABB arrested in Kenya and then extradited to Nigeria for face trial on terrorism and treason. So now remember also, say Nnamdi Kanu now British citizen. So now a British citizen, but now also Nigerian citizen because Nigeria allows dual nationality. Now a British citizen where it undergo trial in Nigeria for subversion, terrorism, and treason. So what he talk is say anyone committing crimes in the name of Biafra is a criminal and should be dealt with accordingly. Now Nnamdi Kanu, that way they talk, he don't divorce himself from any person who carried guns in the name of Biafra, he commit any acts of terror or violence against his own people. He talks, he want for serve the people, he want for liberate the people, he no want for cause more harm for instead kill you people them. Now what's that way Nnamdi Kanu they talk? Imagine if the Anglophone people they will get that same ideology. Just imagine. Because I remember vividly when the embassy no white blast terrorists attacked me. All I be want for do now for make I made the understanding now what that way they happen on the ground and for them for stop them. But instead they threaten me. They call me all kind of names. They start by saying that no be Amba, say Amba boy need thief, this and that. They started by doing that. When I insist, they threaten me. So that is what Nnamdi Kanu is saying. Any person where a carry guns and commit crimes in the name of Biafra is a criminal and should be dealt with. Now, what's that Nnamdi Kanu talk? Imagine, even, okay, make a digress more, even the Ayub Tabe then, okay? Imagine the Ayub Tabe way there for Konegi. People, they ask me, say, for example, some person tell me, say, Contima, what do you think about, say, me, because they talk, say, dialogue with who? What about if the Cameroon government move Ayub Tabe then, and then a dialogue with them? I laughed. I just laughed. I said dialogue with Ayub Tabe to achieve what? That's the first question. Explain for me which way you think say we will achieve if we talk to Ayub Tabe to achieve what? That's the first thing. And if to say people them like Ayub Tabe, they be even they talk like how Nnamdi Kanu they talk so. If people are like Ayub Tabe, they will talk like how Nnamdi Kanu they talk say, any person where they commit crimes in the name of their nonsense, now criminal and should be dealt with. Imagine the support where ego galvanize support for your side, where people they go feel sympathy on your behalf. But they have never uttered such a pronouncement. Never. They never, ever, ever talk say make the Amber terrorists, they not target civilians. Then. As a matter of fact, they know say they don't get no leverage. They know say the Amber terrorists, they don't fit target Cameroon military or Cameroon government institutions. Then. For example, that terrorist bomb where the AGF the planted for City Chemist run about yesterday, the 21st of March, 2024, that terrorist bomb, why they not go plant them? Now for Cameroon military base, why they not go up station? Who's our General Buba day? Who's our the governor day? Who's our Cameroon government a day? Why they not go there? No, they bring on only because first of all, how many of the Shido Weblers are there? How many of them in the whole of that Mancon? Maybe Amber, the way they exist, they don't even reach 100. Yes. How many of them they? And then every day we kill them. So they be insignificant. They don't get no leverage. They don't get no powers. Not only for target their own civilian population. That's what they are best at. That's what they can do. What else can they do? Just imagine if they will get the Amber so-called leader with this time denounce terrorism, denounce attacking our own people. But no, all of them, they do for the same pot soup. Black leg up, black leg down, black leg up, black leg down. Targeting your own people and expecting the same people to continue supporting you. Is that not insanity? That is insane. Like I keep telling Anglophones, dialogue with who? When I give with the names, when I say when I want dialogue with who? When I give with the names of the people the way when I want to make a dialogue with. Okay? When I give with the names, make we go dialogue with who. I know just one, make some shit, no white blacks can't talk some stupidity like how Anglophones they like to talk and say, when I know who to dialogue with. No. Call the name of the person where you want to make a dialogue with. Call them. And that's where they're mob lock. Because they don't know. Anglophones, they don't have any person who will stand represent them. Dialogue with who? Name them. Give me the name. Now, so I talk for some WhatsApp group where I be there in the other day. Some person can begin talk some nonsense about dialogue. Saying that dialogue will resolve the Anglophone this thing. So I ask you a very simple question, my contributor. Okay? Very simple question. I ask you, say, okay. Me will talk, say you be right. We feel dialogue for resolve the Anglophone crisis. But dialogue with who? And not just talk, say dialogue with Anglophones. Now, make I do the job for you, make I help you. I say, listen, for our side, because say you talk, say we will be pro-government, I accept and I agree, say I'll be pro-government. I want Cameroon for remain one and indivisible. I'll be pro-government. So for our side, where we be Cameroon government side, we pro-government side, we go send our delegation for can dialogue. Okay. We go send our Prime Minister, His Excellency Chief John Gute, as head of Cameroon government for can dialogue on behalf of the Cameroon government, head of the government. We go send Minister Paul Antanganji, when a Minister of the Territorial Administration, the Ministry of the Interior for Cameroon, for go represent we for our dialogue. We could also send maybe Minister Betty Asomo, when a Minister of Defense will represent Cameroon government. Maybe we could also send Minister of Communication, Minister Rene Sadi. And then maybe we could also get a delegation of maybe take maybe about 3 or 4 lawyers or advisors on international relations and international law who can represent we for that dialogue table. Fantastic. Now our own side that we as Cameroon government, we want for dialogue with Huna, so-called Ambazonians then, okay? So now, you two name your own team for the people the way Huna want me the dialogue. Maybe 5 or 10 names. Maybe if you get only 3, name just 3. If you get only 2, name the 2. Because me, I don't already stand on the spot and I give you at least 4 names where they can represent our Cameroon government for our side. So you name only 3 people the way, 3 or 10 names the way they can dialogue to represent you as an Anglophone. Because you be Anglophone, right? They can dialogue on your behalf to represent your interest. And then apparently, because if the Prime Minister, head of government for Cameroon, dialogue or negotiation or whatever, and they enter into any convention or any agreement or treaty or memorandum of understanding, it could be acceptable, it could be binding because it will represent the Cameroon government. Okay? It could be delegated by the head of state to represent the Cameroon government. And the Cameroon government could be obliged for abide by the resolutions or the agreements where it get them with WUNA for that dialogue. Now, you also name me the people then from the Anglophone side where they go on dialogue with Cameroon government, and whatever agreements or resolutions the way we get them with them, they go also be binding, and all Anglophones they go accept them and they go implement them. You name me, they names them. It don't be now almost 1 week. That person never named one, just one name. You respond, we can respond inside the group. He said that is a trap. I said, it's a trap, eh? Now only me when I feel set trap. If me I said you trap, you do set trap for me, no? Set me trap. Name me the names of people that were not trapped to it would trap me. Enough it. Till today, enough it. Then so other one can't talk say, I think maybe not the same, they can't talk say the people the way me I call them, they sabi say now well-known regime apologists. Say Minister Paul and Tanganji and the Prime Minister Chief Dr. John Gute now well-known regime apologists. I ask you say how una do also? You be think say the people the way they go dialogue or represent Cameroon government, they don't be supposed to be na Cameroon government people. You be think say they no go be na people the way they go dialogue for protect the interests of the Cameroon government. They are literally the delegates for Cameroon government, not just delegate, but the head of government, Prime Minister of Cameroon, head of government. You think say they go for there for go dialogue for protect who interest, if not the Cameroon government interest? Where I said, why were people they stupid like this? Why were people they door for this kind of level? I don't feel understand. So you complain, say Cameroon, it they like Cameroonians the way they believe. Say the American ambassador for Yaoundé, it come for Yaoundé for can't help Cameroonians. Why not stupid for this level, massa? Your title, it literally talks about being the ambassador of the United States of America. Do you know what that means? It means he represents the interests of the government of the United States of America. He represents the interests of the American people, the interest of America. Now, what's that way they represent them? In Cameroon, it represents the interest of the American people. He not therefore here for representing your interest. That's not his job. Where our people suffer because of lack of knowledge, was stupidity in our greatest weakness. You think say the Cameroon government, head of Cameroon government, will be delegated to come dialogue or negotiate on behalf of the Cameroon government, and then you complain say it been a government apologist. No me. I wash hand. Okay, my contributor them. So we don't worry. Okay. Besides, who wanted to make the Anglophone zone ungovernable? Who wanted to make the Anglophone zone to destroy the economic activity of the Anglophones? It's the Anglophones. So they are just enjoying the benefits of their own, or the fruits of their own labor. As long as it not affect the Francophone zone, we can live with it. That's basically the conclusion where Dr. Manu Lekunze come with, and I applaud you for a good work, and I accept with everything we write in that report is 100% factual. And many of these people, they come to this conclusion and this realization because of the information we put them out there. Because there is no way this professor, if he do research, compile a report where he don't come across country people. When I understand, how you know about the infighting, how you know about the cultural diversity and all of those things, then how you know say the money where embassy no white blast they collect them in the diaspora and then they reach the embassy no white blast them on the ground. How you know? Because of the evidence we would present them to the international community every day. And why this report is be important? Why may they talk about them? Now, because of these kind of reports, them way the international community, the Human Rights Watch, the Amnesty International, the International Crisis Group, the United Nations agencies, and all of those things, then they can base their judgments and their policies. They can come to certain conclusions based on these kind of reports that are impartial, they are neutral, where they come from people who do it based on professional ethics and scientific research. Okay, people the way they be reputable, people the way they call them for talk at the United Nations for discuss their findings about a topic where they don't carry out research on. Because Dr. Manu Lekunze, he currently do a PhD, if I'm not mistaken, but he already been a professor at the University of Aberdeen. So if you call you for can share your expertise in international relations, because he is specialized in studies of security of states in the continually changing domestic, regional, and international environments. Now, what that we specialize in? So he look at the Anglophone crisis and Amazonia terrorism, and at the conclusion this will come with. So any international partner where they want to do business with Cameroon, it will talk, based on that report, Cameroon is fine. I'll invest in Cameroon. Ambassador Wildlife are just making noise. Cameroon government has everything under control. And if Cameroon government should ever decide or want to resolve the nonsense, they can, because they have the power to do so. Simple. So that's not just me talking. That's Dr. Manu Lekunze. Thank you, plenty my contributor. I get more videos, and I don't queue them up for plan for una. Now make a take una to Nnamdi Kanu. We don't already did live for 1 hour and 3 minutes. As una no contribution talk. So we'll continue for the talk to enjoy our life to go. So when I listen to this one, Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of IPOB, where it stands for the Indigenous People of Biafra. Now, well, I will play the video and then I go expatiate. I go explain what really happened when I listen.
Who are killing in the name of IPOB?
That they are criminals. They are criminals. They are not part of this family. We are called a family for a reason. We've come to serve our people, not to enslave them. Anybody conducting any type of activity that contravenes the welfare of our people is a criminal and must be dealt with.
Thank you very much, sir.
Any form of violence or subversion in the name of Biafra is not part of this family. Our family is noble. It's called IPOB. It's all over the world.
So you condemn anything that has to do with killing?
In total, why would I kill violence? People have sacrificed my parents for them. Why would I want to kill any other person after that?
Anybody who's committing crime in the name of IPOB
is a criminal.
So when I don't listen, now the leader, Nnamdi Kanu, the leader of IPOB, IPOB, the Indigenous People of Biafra, were ABB arrested in Kenya and then extradited to Nigeria for face trial on terrorism and treason. So now remember also, say Nnamdi Kanu now British citizen. So now a British citizen, but now also Nigerian citizen, because Nigeria allows dual nationality. Now a British citizen where it undergo trial in Nigeria for subversion, terrorism, and treason. So what he talk, he say anyone committing crimes in the name of Biafra is a criminal and should be dealt with accordingly. Now Nnamdi Kanu, that way they talk, he don't divorce himself from any person who carried guns in the name of Biafra, he commit any acts of terror or violence against his own people. He talks, he want for serve the people, he want for liberate the people, he don't want for cause more harm, for instead kill the people them. Now what's that when Nnamdi Kanu they talk? Imagine if the Anglophone people they get that same ideology. Just imagine. Because I remember vividly when the embassy no white blast terrorists attacked me. All I be want for do now for make a the understand now what that way they happen on the ground and for them for stop them. But instead they threaten me. They call me all kind of names. They start by saying that no be Amber, say Amber boy no thief, this and that. They started by doing that. When I insist, they threaten me. When I insist, they talk, say, okay, even if na Amba be dwam, wait till you be dwam for them for can attack you. They started blaming on me. Okay, in the end, they just go to wait away all the shit no one else they know for dwam. They threaten me. Say, maybe I stop or they go do worse. Say, you be lucky. Someone they even tell me, say, you be lucky. Say, they no be kill yourself. You understand? So, today, you will see the Anglophone population, and for make the point, make it be clear, when I see this newspaper with there on the screen, now municipal updates, now the newspaper headlines for today, that where they say Northwest, Southwest, the IED stands for Improvised Explosive Devices. So IEDs, arson means, for example, when you light fire, burn someone's house, it's called an act of arson. For example, you burn Bamenda Market, burn people their houses, that is arson. So if some person talks say arson attack, it means say an attack by setting places on fire. So they say IEDs, arson, kidnappings, and killings, they will not grant AMBA so-called independence. So now the headlines that we don't make them now, even the Anglophone journalists, they get the canas, the cajones, and the courage for write against AMBAZONIA terrorism or just do their jobs. It's not even writing against AMBAZONIA terrorism. It's just reporting what it is. Okay? Back in the days of 2018, either they were sympathetic to the AMBA terrorists or they were afraid of being targeted and attacked by the AMBA terrorists. Now, because of we black legs and where we don't stand our ground, and we don't fight hard, and because we don't win the fight, the tide don't change. The tide, it don't turn. Now, why that when I say, I'm saying, no man in fear AMBA anymore. No. Any person, if you talk, people, they use their real name, real face, go for Facebook now, go comment, blast AMBA. That AMBA now, I beg una she don't quiet. I beg una stop that one thing. Now, what's that way Anglophones that openly, publicly talk about the AMBA she know what blast them these days. And now because of our activism, our blacklegism and advocacy, where we don't achieve that, we don't galvanize population, give them the courage to fight back, and they are fighting back. So that is what Nnamdi Kanu is saying. Any person where a carry guns and commit crimes in the name of Biafra is a criminal and should be dealt with. Now, with that Nnamdi Kanu talk, imagine, even, okay, make a digress more, even the Ayub Tabeden, okay? Imagine the Ayuk Tabe wait there for Kondengi. People they ask me, say, for example, some person tell me, say, Kontima, what do you think about say me because they talk say dialogue with who? What about if the Cameroon government move Ayuk Tabe them and then a dialogue with them? I laughed. I just laughed. I said dialogue with Ayuk Tabe to achieve what? That's the first question. Explain for me which way you think say we will achieve them if we talk to Ayuk Tabe to achieve what? That's the first thing. And if to say people them like Ayuk Tabe, they be even they talk like how Nnamdi Kanu they talk so. If people they like Ayuk Tabe, they be talk like how Nnamdi Kanu they talk say, any person where it commit crimes in the name of their nonsense, now criminal and should be dealt with. Imagine the support where ego galvanized support for your side, where people they go feel sympathy on your behalf, but they have never uttered such a pronouncement. Never. They never, ever talk say make the AMBA terrorists, they not target civilians. Then. As a matter of fact, they know say they don't get no leverage. They know say the AMBA terrorists, they not fit target Cameroon military or Cameroon government institutions. Then. For example, that terrorist bomb where the AGF the planter for City Chemist run about yesterday, the 21st of March, 2024, that terrorist bomb, why they not go plant them? Now for Cameroon military base, why they not go up station? Who's our General Buba day? Who's our the governor day? Who's our Cameroon government a day? Why they not go there? No, they bring on only because, first of all, how many of the Shido Weblers are there? How many of them in the whole of that Mancon? Maybe Amba, the way they exist, they don't even reach 100. Yes. How many of them day? And then every day we kill them. So they be insignificant. They don't get no leverage. They don't get no powers. Not only for target their own civilian population. That's what they are best at. That's what they can do. What else can they do? Just imagine if they get the AMBA so-called leader with this time. denounce terrorism, denounce attacking our own people. But no, all of them, they did for the same pot soup. Black leg up, black leg down, black leg up, black leg down, targeting your own people and expecting the same people to continue supporting you. Is that not insanity? That is insane. Like I keep telling Anglophones, dialogue with who? When I give with the names, when I say when I want dialogue with who? When I give with the names of the people the way when I want to make a dialogue with. Okay? When I give with the names, make we go dialogue with who? I know just one, make some shit, no white blacks can't talk some stupidity like how Anglophones they like to talk and say, when I know who to dialogue with. No, call the name of the person where you want to make a dialogue with. Call them. And that's where they're mob lock. Because they don't know. Anglophones, they don't have any person who can stand represent them. Dialogue with who? Name them. Give me the name. Now, so I talk for some WhatsApp group where I be there in the other day. Some person can begin talk some nonsense about dialogue, saying that dialogue will resolve the Anglophone this thing. So I ask you a very simple question, my contributor. Okay? Very simple question. I ask you, say, okay. Me will talk, say you be right. We feel dialogue for resolve the Anglophone crisis. But dialogue with who? And not just talk, say dialogue with Anglophones. Now, make I do the job for you, make I help you. I say, listen, for our side, because say you talk, say we will be pro-government, I accept and I agree, say I be pro-government. I want Cameroon for remain one and indivisible. I be pro-government. So for our side, where we be Cameroon government side, we pro-government side, we go send our delegation for can dialogue. Okay. We go send our Prime Minister, His Excellency Chief Dion Gute, as head of Cameroon government for can dialogue on behalf of the Cameroon government, head of the government. We go send Minister Paul Antanganji, when a Minister of the Territorial Administration, the Ministry of the Interior for Cameroon, for go represent we for our dialogue. We could also send maybe Minister Betty Asomo, when a Minister of Defense will represent Cameroon government. Maybe we could also send Minister of Communication, Minister Rene Sadi. And then maybe we could also get a delegation of maybe take maybe about 3 or 4 lawyers or advisors on international relations and international law who can represent we for that dialogue table. Fantastic. Now our own side that we as Cameroon government, we want for dialogue with Huna, so-called Ambazonians then, okay? So now, you two name your own team for the people the way Huna want me the dialogue. Maybe 5 or 10 names. Maybe if you get only 3, name just 3. If you get only 2, name the 2. Because me, I don't already stand on the spot and I give you at least 4 names where they can represent our Cameroon government for our side. So you name only 3 people the way, 3 or 10 names the way they can dialogue. So represent you as an Anglophone. Because you be Anglophone, right? They can dialogue on your behalf for represent your interest. And then apparently, because if the Prime Minister, head of government for Cameroon, dialogue or negotiation or whatever, and they enter into any convention or any agreement or treaty or memorandum of understanding, it could be acceptable, it could be binding because it will represent the Cameroon government. Okay? It could be delegated by the head of state to represent the Cameroon government. And the Cameroon government will be obliged for abide by the resolutions or the agreements where it get them with Wuna for that dialogue. Now, you also name me the people then from the Anglophone side where they go can on dialogue with Cameroon government and whatever agreements or resolutions the way we get them with them, they go also be binding and all Anglophones they go accept them and they go implement them. You name me, they names them. It don't be now almost 1 week. That person never named one, just one name You respond, we can't respond inside the group. He said that is a trap. I said, it's a trap, eh? Now only me when I feel set trap. If me I dey said you trap, you do set trap for me, no? Set me trap. Name me the names of people that when I trap you, go trap me. Enough.
As now see the information we there on our screens, it talk about that Amber terrorist where you name na Fiti, you na Fitiri, you na how do they pronounce the name, where they capture ye for Yaoundé. So now the information that we there on our screen, now digest them. As now join, una know the usual routine, una match fire for share them, make it go far and wide, countryman it come. So una share as you join. I contribute with them today, na number 18 day, na Saturday, 18th for November 2023, my contribute with them. As una join, una share, make it go far and wide. Thank una plenty, my contribute with them. I can't talk small time. I'll play for una some video where come out from Capo Daniel, the so-called podcast. I want to highlight a very important point where most often our contributors they need to pay attention to, and I don't understand how important what way would it do it be. So it'd be very important. So every now and again, we can reassure una and for explain these things them. So without further ado, I want to play for una wa Cameroonianness, and then we take it from there. Thank you again, my country people them. As I done earlier talk, today on Saturday, 18th of November 2023, I want to give you a very short presentation. I no intend for spend too much time for this presentation today. So when I bear with me, I want to play this video. I'll play the video for una, na Capo Daniel the talk, and then now only about 3 minutes or so, and then I'll go talk one or two things and for highlight a very important point, and then I'll go also talk about the Manfe massacre briefly and give una one or two updates them of which way it don't happen in the background ever since, and then anything will come to mind, I will talk about them. But first, when I listen to Capo Daniel.
For the picture we go do for the podcast today, with one Ambazonian fighter, a picture where they don't catch him for Yaoundé. La République du Cameroon, they don't pass the case for this their DDR propaganda center, where Kunyam titles, it don't take them and make some publicity about them. For sure, una say a very important issue we una need for take note for, because things and the way it could happen as a result of this arrest. So I will bring una the details them. The writer said they don't capture an Ambazonian fighter for Yaoundé. Then talk say in name, he will work under general for Insam BMA. He come for Inter and for come for Ibube. Then talk say na he be key General Manu Tiger. Then run for a life for Mbam for Bui, and then he come for Yaoundé. So na victim them they don't see for Mayo Mesala for place for Yaoundé where they catch you for day yesterday. Then put a picture where it will be for Insabui, where wear military uniform with cap for gendarme, for head, like our Ambazonian fighter they always did. So I want to explain for now because all soldiers for Bui made them be alert for this arrest. So this one a resource we don't enter for their hand and they go use them. And they no catch not only one, they don't transfer the two of them for inside Bamenda And he also informed very critical information how we can catch this boy will be of very paramount interest for Ambazonian national security, how the person sell this boy. So this soldier, na IG soldier, where he be the work on La Chacha and Isobu, na very prominent Chacha fighter for Chacha, where he be the work together with the boy, they require a visa for Germany, where he be the confuse people them for Isabui with Sako initially. So this boy, if you be the watched Chacha video already, every time they talk about some soldier, they call him Fiti. Now the soldier, this is a very big soldier during the time for Chacha, he will be very influential. Now he be always stand for corner Chacha. And he be run because of waiting. That this way he be there for IG, he be talk me the boy, now the boy they be designate him. Me, the boy he go assassinate General Ebube. So the secret it be leak because the fund for it be the work together with these people they will fight Ebube. Now way this soldier the information be leaked for one soldier way Ebube be arrest them. They get the information from me phone. This soldier decide for run because he be no say Ebube go pick you up. So you run go day for Yaoundé. So he go for day for Yaoundé. As you don't run fight, you don't go shit on you quiet. You they go enter for inside thing them for village. Now the thing that will village show problem that will village it don't make and they don't go sell it. And when I will be surprised the person who is selling, he don't go sell this boy because of Palava where they argue among themselves for inside village meeting them for inside the Yaoundé. We Ambazonia and then we Anglophone them will get our secret. Who be Amba fighter, who no be Amba fighter, now only we know.
Not yet.
And we keep that one like secret. This boy he done there for Yaoundé for a long time. All man for boy know he, all man knows na ex-fighter. We that she don't for they do it tailoring work. No man nobody ever sell this boy. So then catch this boy together with one of the Pekin of a palace when a fund for a Pekin also. Wait today for Yaoundé. That one no be even fighter. But then catch na then two. We know still la Republic they intend for use them for intel and for try for penetrate places for Buiwe.
Okay. So my contributor when I don't hear what way Capo Daniel it don't talk about this Amba terrorist where we capture you for Yaoundé. So I make this publication yesterday, the 17th of November 2023. And Capo Daniel, it came out with immediately with a podcast. We can't talk about them. First thing first, it confirmed the authenticity of what the way Countryman put them out there. The intelligence of the information we put them out there. It can confirm and say, wait, one, it be been an Amber terrorist. It confirm from that, say, be there for that village for Bui. It confirm all the details where I present them to now. Now, the first thing that. Secondly, tell us, say the capture of this terrorist, it could bring a trove of intelligence where it could lead to the dismantling of Ambazonia terrorism for that side for Bui, which is fantastic. That is just a fact. Thirdly, it talks about it. The guy, if he run go Yaoundé because he be run na who? Na Cameroon military? No. It say they be sendi say make it go kumkumais Ebube. When I allow me make a pause and laugh for that one. As a matter of fact, this one now they can't even make a man be thirsty. They be sending make it go kumkumais Ebube. Remember, I said the Ebube way they talk. No be Cameroon military person. Na Ambazonia terrorist.
The Kumkumasa, we the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror, and your blessings shall be like the stars above. The Most High God shall be your guide.
Thank you, plenty my contribute them. So that one I just a Kumkum anthem. I want to drink some small water. So as I be the talk, they be send this shit no white blast. Say make it go kumkumize another Amber shit no white blast so-called general. It go for them go kumkumize, it reach now the time with the information leak. It run for your life. It know they run now the Cameroon military. It run now the Amber terrorists where they come for kumkumize because they send it say make it go kumkumize another Amber terrorist so-called general. Now, who say you run go? My contribute them. When I type and put them for comment section, I know say they want to be rocket science. When I tell me who side the Amber terrorist, where they talk say they carry chaka from Kraidai guns for divide Cameroon. Time where now the same armed terrorists they can't find me for kill him. What do you do? Iran, who's I go? When I type and put on the comment section, this is so interesting. Who side this shit no white last illiterate Iran go for go seek refuge for protect your life from the Ambazonia terrorists. It go for the capital city of the Cameroon, where the government, which are where the presidency day, the ministries the day, which are where the biggest concentration of Cameroon military the day. It go for Yaoundé. When I know something, it reach for Yaoundé. That this terror zone I see so. This picture where when I see and so, as a matter of fact, I go show you if they for Facebook. When I go for Facebook,
for the picture where you go there for the podcast today.
When I go for Facebook, I go show if when I go for Facebook, when I type this name for Facebook, Isaga Fiti. When I type and for Facebook, the picture today. Na Cameroon gendarme cap that way hold on for your hand. Who say take the gendarme cap? It there for they display evidence of being an Ambazonia terrorist. It then for your Facebook page. But it get the guts for run going for Yaoundé. When I know why. When I know why going for Yaoundé, it calmly pay transport. Enter Mumezam. Pass police, pass gendarme, controls, go for Yaoundé, reach for they should not for they do it. Tailoring calmly. Pretend for be an ordinary citizen, civilian. And some of them don't succeed for make Cameroonian passport, then travel them, go them Dubai. After they don't kidnap you, they rape your family, loved ones, they destroy your their education, they kill kill human beings them, and then they calmly move them into the Francophone zone, make their Cameroon passport, and then use that money where they don't kidnap Wuna, collect the ransom them, they travel them to Dubai, they travel them anywhere where they want to go. You know why they are able to do that? Because you allow them, you, the victim, you, the person will contribute the money give ye by force, called extortion. Where point gun for your mommy head, it also send 2 million. You beg you send 800,000, send now all that will get them. You enter Jangina, enter and say for beg and borrow that 800,000 for son. I mean, they no kill your mommy. It collect other money. Go for Yaoundé, make a passport, travel ye abroad, make a life out of your sweat, out of your suffering. And you know why succeed? Because of you. Because you are a coward. Because you refuse to fight back. That is why. It takes one person for be bold enough. If you fear for go for military, send me the information. We go publish them for now. Once they publish the information, now why that way Amber the fear sunshine pass highway vampire the fear sunlight. Amber the fear sunshine, because once you don't take a name, we take a picture like this, we publish them, it knows that is the end. It knows if it ever travel freely again. It become now a prisoner in, in your own country. They call it an open air prison. It know if it go for bar, for restaurant, it know if it should don't for go for nightclub, it know if it live a normal life again. It no go ever enjoy that money where it extort them from you, or where kidnap your family member, it collect them as ransom. It no go ever enjoy them. You have the powers over these terrorists. You, the victim. So now, it don't there for Yaoundé. For over a year, they mind the business. When I think say they insult people them, for Yaoundé, nobody know who he be. They know. Some of them, they fear. They fear. It take one brave person for tap the police talk say and know who's away some Amber general they hide. It take them go show that they arrest him. Now cry die day for big compound. Cry die day. All over Buina, Amber, they don't chakara, they run because they don't say. Just the information alone where we will tap them from you, I guarantee when I say if it's small, at least 5 or 6 Amber, they will go down because they will get this food. Not just the ones that for bush where they carry guns. Remember, I said now a whole network. Their network from where they give them information, communication, intelligence gathering. We will gather the intelligence from you. We will know who will pay the money, Who be the tell you say now the target this, now the black leg this, now the black leg this, now go target this person because he get picking for one man country, or now target this person because they will be fight for Palava farm, land dispute, or whatever. I beg, when I go target this person, I'll give you now 2 million. So they use this amber nonsense for settled scores. So all of this information now they go get them out of ye. Why? Because of one gallant black leg where it decided to do what will be necessary. It give the information to the authorities, they arrest it, and and the arresting him is not enough. Because some of una they way, when they can't tell me say, oh countryman, will be arrest some amber boy for what na CDC for Tico, na for Usa, for Bui, or na for Ngoketunja, and then or na for Momo, and then it go prison for 1 year or 2 years. To my greatest surprise, they don't release it. I ask you, say, why they not go release it? You think, say, for capture ye or for reporting the amber that they catch ye, arrest ye, that is the end of the thing? No. That is just the beginning. They go need evidence. They go need witness statements. They go need victim statements for court. Because we not been a amber the way when you just point and say this person a black leg, they go kill him. No. A sovereign state like Cameroon does not operate that way. They go need for processing. They once they don't arrest it, they will need for take it, go, lock it up, process it, build a case against it, and then that case it will need for get it day in court. It get right for get lawyer, and the lawyer responsibility now for defending whether a murderer or whoever, it get a right to a lawyer. It will take a lawyer, but you where you be the victim, you not come you for court, you not give you no witness or victim statement. You not go you for go make sure say may they lock you up for those crimes them. You should on you. You think say well, you don't go point fingers so now all that. No, it is not all. There is still more work for do for gather the evidence. You get to work, help the authorities them for present the evidence in the court so that the judge it go find you guilty and they go send you for prison for a long time. I don't get case we come for year way. Some person complains that they don't catch someone for a CDC. They lucky and I don't get the picture for sure for now, but when I follow this page and I don't see that information, they don't sentence it to only 5 years in prison. One of the charge against terrorism, against you for terrorism, they will drop the charge because they know the prosecutors never get evidence, say it be been an amber, but they get victims them. They get victims them. Where they out there where they don't kill their loved ones them, bury people them alive and all of those things them. But no person no show up for give witness statements or victim statements and testimony. So they dropped that charge because there was no evidence, but there was enough evidence for other crimes that we don't commit them. So they sentenced it to only 5 years in prison. So now you decry it so if they release it after just 5 years, if it come for revenge. For example, people the way they will catch them for 2018, send them for prison for 5 years. Now 2023 this, it's been 5 years. They could release them around now. The ongoing crisis is still going on. It will still come on, go back for that bush, go carry that same gun. So it be in our best interest for bring our A game, for make sure say, and I understand some of these things are not sacrifice. Yes, we all have to sacrifice. I understand. Some of us more than others. I understand say you were there on the ground, you have bigger sacrifices to make. Because say you literally there in the hot zone, in the as the talk ground zero way. You play life and death situations, but trust me, some of us have lost everything already. There is nothing else left to lose. Some of us, not all, but some of us, some people the day way, they don't already lost everything. So there is no, I mean, you fear waste again. The last thing where they fit take away from you now your life. And some people the day way, wait, they don't lose them, it be worth more than their lives. So there is literally nothing left to lose. We have to fight these terrorists ourselves. So when I see they cry like this because they understand the impact of what way we do, the importance of this communication where we don't assemble for Facebook on social media with the do. If we be don't sunshine this guy, I guarantee una say he know forever, ever go peacefully, calmly for going for Yaoundé, for go to live in normal life. Okay, just another one. Ma show una some video. For this one. I get to go for Facebook. Una bear with me. I get to go for Facebook because I know be prepared for showing this video. But now I did live. I want to update una. And one of the updates this way. I don't just decide now. Say I go bring a phone. I want to go for this was saying Dr. Countryman Junior Facebook page. Whoops. Una bear with me. So when I go for Dr. Countryman Jr., his Facebook page, the Facebook that way, me are they live on right now. So now the Facebook page that right, okay, that's us. Now the live broadcast this way, me are they do them right now. Thank you, plenty. We'll get more than 180 people the way they watch live right now. When our match 5 continue for share as when I join, we don't get only 34 shares. Imagine 180 something people. Them I understand say the Amber terrorists, including Capo Daniel, Ayabacho, Sako, and the rest, the day here they watch live as well. But I think guarantee when I say at the very least, half of them we divide 180 by at least 90 shares, but so far now only 34 shares. They like Blacklegs, don't forget half a share, which is not good enough. So I want for play for now a video where it day on the same page. So now the broadcast this will be broadcast and just yesterday about this this arrest for this terrorist. So the video I want for play for now, I will play the video and then I will give you the update for that video. Now bear with me. Now this one will be the talk. This guy where they give you only 5 years in prison. Okay, it's an ongoing case, so we need to appeal that case. Now bear with me, I go get the video and I go play them for now. That video now Shutang Umar in the talk for the video. Now bear with me, that is the video. Now the video that way I want to bring up for now. I go play this video. Shutang Umar he send me this audio on the 14th of November 2023. That's 4 days ago. Okay. He sent me this guy a picture and he sent me this audio. I turn them into a video. The reason why I want to play this audio for now because this guy, where we are the same on our screen right now, the good news where I fit tell when I right now, now say he don't surrender. He surrender today. Today, the 18th. It take you 4 days for surrender after we publish this video. Which way we do it be so monumentally important, we are saving human lives. When I listen.
Hello, Igwe. This picture we are sending for you, so now that Sancho Leonard, we there for Bambala. We be the talk say he na spokesman for Marifos or Bambala. Now the Sancho Leonard is okay. Which way it be? This Sancho Leonard don't shoot some brother for some Amber terrorist. Kill him. He don't shoot someone, some man kill him. With the Amber now, only them not there for his back. Seriously for inside that Bambala. He the wrong go that side the day for his back. See as he don't shoot the man now almost 4 days today. So now he don't run with gun. No place no day way if he go. He did now maybe the fear say if he go join military, maybe they go key where they not go do it. But so if he hide for any place, they go only key. Now why that way I say also because
Hail, hail, hail the Kumkumasa, we the Cameroonians, we pledge our loyalty. Kumkumasa, Kumkumasa, you shall free our country from terror.
Okay, thank you, plenty my contributor. So that is that. Now, if you see for this, my phone, where I don't just put them on the screen, I get rid of that laptop. I want to show now my conversation. This one, now today, okay? See if it be clear for read them. If it not be clear, that's okay. Now because I know be prepared for bringing this part of the live broadcast. Now if you see na Shinarambo, now bear with me. Yep, there you go. Now Shinarambo, he sent me this message this morning. Okay, ma scroll up first. Now the message that was Shinarambo sent out for me at 0940 this morning. Okay, 9:40 for me for London. We've been around 10:40 for Cameroon because they're 1 hour behind. Shinarambo talks say I have removed one Amber terrorist from Bambaland. He tried for call. I no respond. I tell he say, where is he now? I am at work. He talks say he is with me, sir. So he send me this video. The video where me I be make him on the 14th of November. Okay. Now, Shinarambo talks say this is the guy. I respond back. I say he has surrendered. Sweet news. He say I have. Then I respond. I say I've been very busy. Sorry. Good for him. Now he can help us to wipe his friends in the bush who were after his life. And then Shinarambo responds and say you are right, sir. Now the small sweet kumkum news that I bring up for now. And I just one of the updates that I never even prepared for bring that one for now, but because pardon me, because sweet news the plenty. No mean all thing way I not first even get time for broadcast some of the things the way the updates the way that it happen. I don't even get time. 24 hours in a day is not enough. So one of the problems with me I get time that say I don't try my best for try for emphasize the importance of communication to those in charge, those where they get powers, whether in the military for Cameroon or in government. But I never really yet succeed to that level. I don't succeed a lot in other aspects then, but I still see and say this, so they still not yet understand or grasp or appreciate the importance of effective communication. They never yet invest enough for make sure say information flow it be available, for make sure say they win the hearts and the minds and the trust of the people the way they do on the ground for give information and all of these things. And once you receive the information, how for collect the information, collate the information, process the information, and redistribute the information to the relevant authorities where they need the information to act on the information. So that one is still, even when they get the information, it is not saved, it is not stored, it is not archived, it's not collated. Person, for example, if you ask person, say, make it give you the video where Ayabacho go talk, say, go behead the chiefs, their heads for Momo. I'm not sure so any person there in the Cameroon government will go give you that video, but I get them. So when they need that kind of content, that kind of detail, some person will talk to countryman, I need that video where Shina Rambo be make for Market Square, where it be hold a foul rifle, where it talk this and that. If he ask me for that video, I will give you within 10 minutes. You know why? Because I don't collect those kind of informations. I don't collate them, where it means say I process them in a way where it be easier for me for retrieve them. Then index them. Indexing is also making sure you name them properly, you store them properly in the way where it would be easy for you for search and find that video quickly. And then I don't archive them. So I get a device, like a storage device, you know, where I don't save this content, where it be easier for me for go back there and search for that content and I go retrieve them. So, and this is something where it's supposed to be done. You know, there's supposed to be a task force even where it be set up, whether through the government or the Ministry of Defense or whatever, for do this thing. But you know, I still try my best, so try for convey the importance of this. So going back to where you have the talk, information they flow in to me at you know a rate where it be too much for me for handling them or for processing them as an individual. So we can only do our best. We can only put out the information, you know, where when we make the time available for process the information, put them out for now, we will make the time available. But a lot of information they will get them, but we never ever go out because they will literally not get the time and the capacity and the capability for process that much information, put them out there. Remember, say, I not only get this page where I administer them in the background. For someone, it would be a whole person, a whole job just to manage this one page. But I get 4 other pages there. You get Country People, Cameroonianness, A Better Cameroon, Dr. Countryman Jr., and other pages. The one no one name for una because una no need for notes and I'm here to administer those pages. Then I'll be the administrator and the person will create those pages. Them. I get about 7 or 8 different pages there, just Facebook alone. And then Facebook fake accounts and where they run them, there are about 12. And then you get YouTube. I get YouTube channels and for there at least 3 YouTube channels then. Okay, some of them when I don't know say na me. So I don't see some person go take a link on a website forward and for me say countryman see where to where Capo Daniel they talk or see where to where Ayabacho they talk see where to where Paul Nilong they talk. I tell you say you know say na me on that website right? He say what? I say yes na me on that website. I wrote that. Now I say, chai, I would never have known. You understand? So I get websites, them not one, countrypeople.com, where Namia create every content we go on the every picture, every text, every word. If you wanna see they write something for there will be blue now because I decided it to be blue. If you wanna see they write some text there will be bold or it be in italics or it be in a different color or a different font is because I decided it because now me I own that website. Even not by mistake. Say I write something for day, it turn out to be blue or be bold. No, because it takes time for collect this information. And this information for this particular website will be important for me because now my legacy that where I live and behind, because when the International Criminal Court convened for study tribe, the Eric Tatos them for their war crimes, them Ayabacho, Capo Daniel, and the rest for their crimes against humanity where they commit them in Cameroon between 2016 and whenever. They go back to this evidence when me at the collect them, index them, and archive them, and then upload them to that website. They will go back to that website. I know they ask them, I know they beg them. They must go back to that website because that's where the trove of evidence will be. Because right now, I don't see me no government agency where they collect this information, index them, archive them, and then get them ready for the prosecutors then for the International Criminal Court when they convene, because they will convene, because atrocities have been committed in the Anglophone zone. Not only the Manfe massacre of the 6th of November 2023, we'll get that was the one in Egbeko for Manfe. We'll get the one for Berlin, Acquire. We'll get the one for Kikesem. Now, how do they call them? We'll get the one for now how do they call these other villages then for Manu Day? Even forgetting about Manu, because plenty of atrocities don't happen for day. The burning down of the hospitals, burying people alive, and all of those kind of things. The burning down of Chang Catholic Church and kidnapping of Reverend Fathers. Them. Those are crimes against humanity.
Hello, my country people. Them. Now me and my brother Mbashi Sylvester alias Shinarambo with me I did today on the 3 days for October 2023. With me I want bring some small thing for sure and for now for the people that were there for bush. May they know say now that one we go use a pum them. They are head now it is way on the same so. So my brother, if you show and say me the sound, now it is we will use them. Not be say we will use and I say we go we use the one so for who on our head. Knock them. Tapping the day to go see why.
We knock una head now with this one.
Now this one now
yeah,
so.
my country people there now una brother Mbashi Sylvester alias Shina Rambo. Yeah. I dey come today with my brother Shooter Oma. Now with this one family.
Yes.
One blood from Bambalan, Goketunja yes. Bambalan.
That's so.
We don't say we don't stay for bush. And we know some secret from Kunkumai's Amber terrorists them. Yes. You see this stick, I dey talk the one for all una civilians. I beg. May una find the kind stick there. Go hide for some corner. Any Amber terrorist. May una not look na time that they can like them 3, 4. If na 3 civilians them. Una just go cala for some corner. Una see Amber terrorists they come. Una just carry the one, knock him for your head. This stick for your head, for your back head, or for your head, yeah, you go forward. Now you not gonna wake up again. They say the girl or they she, which kind or they she? The girl now which kind or they she? We gon' kunkumize una with the one. And the one don't kill all female. Una Amber terrorists. They una be say una be in a female child. And the one don't kill una. All we know say na the one kill all the way they be say they're strong, they get mixing, they get odeshi. Now the one so they kill them. Now small thing oh, now small thing so they kill them. I beg all civilian them may una listen this message. I beg una find the thing. May any mommy, my papa, any brother, sister, any pikin where one sleep for us, just find the thing, put that. If any Amber terrorist can say may give money. Yes, they may enter for us. You go for back door, move the one, pam for your head. Now you go for.
Say now the money that way you want.
Say now the money that.
Yes.
May you go for hellfire because I don't say any terrorist where die where you no repent, you no surrender. Go for DDR, go beg for forgiveness. If you go now for hellfire.
That's so.
Yes, and again before we continue, I guess small thing for terrorist supporter. They we all terrorists the way. When they write all rubbish that they call me, they talk rubbish about no pity. They ask me, say, I surrender. Who said no pity? They. I be don't tell you, say, maybe I surrender. You know, yeah. You go die as terrorist. You know, concern me. They talk, say, my brother. If my brother die as terrorist, that one not see me.
That's so.
You know, yeah? If you been a good man, if you go surrender, when you realize your mistake, say you don't do bad thing, that you go surrender. I no get problem with you. You don't go die as terrorists. May una not text me nonsense, stupid message. They say, "Who's my brother?" They will say no pity. They, you know, concern me, mama. He don't die. All we know say he don't die. Una be the hide and say he never die. I be don't talk since. Say he don't die. Una be the deny say he never die, no. Una be the deny say he never die. 1st October I don't pass. Who say you on video day? You on video no day. The one. You show all una civilian they say that man they be done compromise it. They be done compromise it since. Yes. So men no man not text me rubbish. Men man not call me talk rubbish about nobody.
Now so it is. My
Yes.
country people that when the year with my brother man China Rambo Ali Ambashi Sylvester the talk now. Now so we go do one. This stick show. Now you will use them. Blue tap in the day go day. Now you will use them. Blue CY day.
CY. HIV CY.
Now you will use them. Blue
that
Fonda.
name say CY. We not got the coin say
With
CY
that A2
again.
for Bamali. If you no surrender.
For CY now I say. Anytime we will come for here talk say HIV 1 na CY.
Yes.
HIV 2 na Fonda. HIV 3 na water for Baba. Because first na CY be first carry HIV. Second, Fonda he go carry and two. Then water for Baba he go carry and two. So water na HIV 3. Una hear HIV because we no fit go dey call that rubbish name, not na their name. So I no fit dey call that name. See the one they no want show tell we what their real name. We will put our own name we fit dey call them there. Yes.
Una the cause you say with the sofa, we there for prison, with the yard bad, we there for ngata. Now why that way they force you to come out the top? Not be so. If we there for prison, now prison this way una the same, we there for inside bush.
Oh, una see na military for here, they can't do it. Now we this no man.
No man no day, una see you there na for bush, na inside bush.
Now we will define an amber then so. We there for root define amber then with this stick. We want key amber then with this one. We know the fear, no nothing. All amber them. If we no one surrender, we go kill una with this thing. Now only for it.
So I just come out today for put that communique, for enlighten our people there, make them understand the whole reason for that communique with the SDO sign up. We put them out there. Many people they complain, that I say, Papa, she don't quiet. When I talk now because of our own benefits. You never talk on the common man if they go school. That's small big thing. The government need to look now today. The government need to look now future. When they do this policy, what did they want to achieve? That is how government operate. So that is the dynamic of the whole situation. You want to understand, saying that the reason that we don't communicate come on because of this thing they sponsor. So if we not stop them today, me I ask you, how you think say we will solve the problem? How will we finish? When they real man with the sponsor there for your backside, you go point out for different man on here. So he like take the 100 gun, you know the hot Lucifer. He Lucifer me 1 week he buy 8 AK-47, 8 one time. I get them all 80 enter all see them find all brown new, all 8 AK-47 enter jack for your hand. Well, take that on the way miss him. He miss a so he run. God bless you. You know that if he sleep for that play no sleep. He come for that night and say can't sleep no sleep. He will come go back. Leave that other picking there for the way they take small kunku down no soup. Carry all that gun them. He don't cry no. He don't say I don't take my gun no and so on and so. What he do? He call his sponsor the Coco Buyer no. They don't take me gun. I need gun them. What do? They supply money. You go buy 8 rifle. AK-47 there with 1 chain cutter. Now how much of chain cutter? You know what they say 1 chain cutter? That chain, so that Mogul, that long chain, you know how much? Only for that 1 chain. Just about that long chain, that LA bullet, that long chain, you know how much you want? You know how much of that 1 long chain? If you want AK-47 bullet, it will be 2,500. G3 2,800. Then chain could be how much? Chain could be how much? Just think if buy 8 AK-47 1 chain cutter. Now how much? Cash. I'm saying 1 time. You know me 1 week. Cash. Hotel it was that minute he enter last time. He said he go run right. He come and say, "We don't take $10 again from my hand now. We can't take a man see." What's I get the money? It work for side. Amba the paid fighter them. Amba say they get money. I better go pay chop floor. We don't get them money. They get money for side. We don't go buy that chain them. Where you move 1.5 million to buy one AK-47, we buy 8 one time. Who give that money? Who give them the money? They buy bullet for all the gun them. Who give them money? No, no, that one no. Buy this, they call us waiting. Did a bomb, dirty bomb, they are primitive bomb them. Buy them. Buy that fufu them, plenty fufu. You guys say fufu. Buy rope them, buy kind thing them. You can plan that thing there. Bring people from Nigeria come again. Because they said, "I make Wakwa back as a worry place, so that may play the hot back. Come about that, so that may play hot back again, so that may get more access to make their money." Why they suffer the other people, they make their money, their family enjoy. They don't like this kind of information because I be petty friend and a fear man. You know, if you do me nothing, if you stand for my road, and if you stand for my road, all that people stand for my road, you will regret. I'm a very small young man. I smile. I see I love you. You know, say, but no, if you stand for my way, you know, oh God of Nazareth. When I make that people, they will go make them. And then they make down a nonsense. I know all. I say, the government over good. I've not made cash on a local first. Oh, that's a local. You chat, they go by, they get a 5 phone. Man, tell you when you hear them today. I don't just talk about as you communicate. I don't understand. I want proof. I want to bring point the one I understand. See, if I lie you see them, they get all their number. They get Lucifer number. But we know what they do, they get sense. They get a 3 phone them. 10 5 SIM card. They get SIM card when they communicate with them. That SIM card, when they don't call them, they hide that SIM card. So that when if you catch them today, they say, give a phone. You open it for a tap in number for they tap them. You know, whatever Lucifer number for that phone they use them. But they get Lucifer number. They get SIM card when they communicate with Lucifer. They get SIM card, they communicate all the Peter Pan, all for bush, they get them. You can go buy them. All they get them. They get a 4 SIM card, they hide that one with that phone. They get extra phone when for Amber call. Negotiation. That one they hide them very far. They get their number for the kind of worker. When that is breaking for road, you press the phone so you know whatever Lucifer number, but you get Lucifer number. How you go buy cocoa for inside Barombi? Go buy cocoa for Baromba when you see Lucifer. They chat together, she don't drink beer together. I don't beat on I don't say I know. I know all una plenty of una do am. Una name them one know am. I don't call one man tayon. Na lie. Pake po back no say tayon na kana man. But the fear say when they put tayon, as you call tayon in name, Amba can kill you. Because of what they protect not to put them. Because they give them money. You like it go business go Nigeria. He can go short money. He take photo call Tayon, so that when me Tayon, tell me about 30 million for my front cash. Send up for Ikeko Nigeria. 30 million. After all, okay, you know, people balance, I'm not lie. For my front, not lie. He tell us me. After young, even knows me. Wicked human being them on earth. Heartless human being them. There's some more pitiful now. They don't place for now. You don't hear. Last time we go to Nigeria. When people short money, they carry retire. We give people how much? You don't give 35 million. You don't give 35 million for Roger. But they say that we give cash. You don't give them 35 million cash. Now the control other bullshit. Don't know. In life, the cash he pay 10 million bribe. That time, next time no, but the man, you don't get that privilege to catch you. We don't wipe you to wear. One time no devil where they are thing. That young, very wicked a man. That short it do so. That big belly, why belly for the losing and losing. You know how much different time your account. If you catch Tayon today, so means you catch Tayon today, that will give 30 million. We say me buy it. Top as at the top. I swear. He get the money. Also get the money that two people that are bullshit. People that are bullshit. Through Amber. We don't keep people that put them for your account. If you hold Tayon today, saving a money no, na only money, tell them to go prison. If not be say they follow justice, people that they put Tayon hand will be now people that be transparent. Tayon, if you hold Tayon on the road, Tayon tell you, bro, I do 30 million for you, leave me and go. And the thought is where I know. If the buyer, he get money. And he talks at the year, say, one time 35 million, he get money for sir. He could come again, he come back, so he don't come back, he don't empty his skin. He don't get 10 million again. Say, may gérer small thing there. Now lie, altogether almost 45 million. For inside, you know, 1 month, he get cash. Okay, man will give 45 million franc cash, we no get benefit. We no get benefit. Ah, Papa God. Sam, people no be fool. You know, people go buy again money and bribe. And thank God for that communique signed by the SDO. Thank you so much, Father. But Papa for inside me. Thank you so much for that communique. May God bless you and may God give you more wisdom to handle your people. You be power, you love your people plenty. And the population at large, I call upon all the population who say, time don't reach, move, put our hands together. We support our authorities there. We support them for their diligent work so that we're able to move with for this nonsense what they inside. Party move 20 back at the tail end, 500 in pocket. Your time so to go over, you can take over for you. You want ask, you want make noise for why call general. Just don't quiet. Matter born. We don't know. So now the situation that way day. So I thank everybody who can join me today. You don't press like button. Today I become now for explain for another communique signed by the SDO where he put them today. If you want to carry a go man military convoy day for day, go escort you for play go share your business. Come over suffering because the time don't reach to put an eye for all those things in. So the SDO they in the right path and it take the best decision. Those are the type of decisions that people like us like. We don't cry am today, not to those that cry am. Una fit bear with me, una fit testify with me, say, no be today as I cry for this thing about Coco. No be today as I beg. No be today as I beg this palaver. Finally, they don't see the reality with evidence. Now in this. Now in that. Now in that. Now evidence that. Now evidence that. Now in that, I don't say I go snap a sin again for now in that. No one ever complain. So they don't tell me say my pay. So no one they get and they don't pay and no matter. You will have to kunkuma bitakola. Sometimes if me will come for this live presentation today, I can't talk about this thing that I don't talk about now. I will tell me say Clovis, you don't talk, you don't surely go fabricate. But now in this, because of waiting, the kunkuma that she no white blast like this with evidence. Before the outside enter, they get evidence like this. Now they have received this A4 paper they tell them to get 1 million, 2 million every month. They go back and pay normal. They complain. Chai! Mama, me Anglophone. Mawe bring it talk say the enemy of Anglophone man. That man correct. You go she down so you make your business. Your body is so far. You go and say people they suffer with Nigeria, you don't get your problem. After all, you make your money. So I thank you very much. May God bless you. Now just come out to read that communique and we'll pass them out there for everybody to understand which way they and which way they go. I will snap this thing. I will post them for my page. The communique, and I will see them. So don't misquote the communique signed by the SDO. So I decided to come here to come make my population make them understand the future and the importance of that communique. The communique be so important to the commoners then. When they watch me today, it be beneficial for now. That communique and it helps every person, the population of inside Meme and Mampe and the rest, may they support this communique. May all work in collaboration for see so if you get lasting solution and peace for this nonsense. So don't say and say if today you even to say you go meet to Ayabacho them. AMBAZONIA no go drop their gun because of waiting. There are the business that lucrative business. We get for cut their link of income. That is the main achievement. Now, if we go after them, they will make us say everything we give them money, we cut them down. When we cut all those things and down, the last way you know get sponsor. Now, if you order AK-47, see, just imagine say, so AMBAZONIA if you AK-47 for your hand, you don't get bullet inside. Don't think about that one. So if you hold AK-47 loaded, but you know get one eye inside that gun, you know get way for if you buy bullet inside that gun. Just think that kind of situation. How if you did that picking will get no choice, that gun will be useless behind. What you go do with that gun? You know, get no choice. That will carry that gun, you can't leave a minute to surrender here because it will be of no use. So that is the type of thing that they want to achieve. Those are the type of things that we are looking at the whole situation. Because so if they go after the Amber boy there, all them. So now you know it makes sense. If you go shoot boom, 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 by mistake 2 go 4, you gather all their weapons. They go wrong go now. 2 days to go buy new one them back because the people that they give them that money they did. So we need to target those people and cut that those links. When we cut those links, you realize they become powerless. It will not be fruitful again. The only reason why you see this body of forest is because the business be lucrative. But if you cut all the links, you will realize you don't get any source of income and you don't get no choice than to drop. You know, we do business when not be profitable, you will stop at you. So those are the type of things that we are looking at the future. We call that diplomatic. You understand? So those are the dynamic that the whole thing will be about. So you need to understand the whole thing. The Ezio mean war for you people, and the communication is so fantastic, so marvelous. Good decision, and or the best way it will be effectively, not shaking. The minute they on ground, they will enforce it. The minute they work, they will enforce any territorial order where it come from the hierarchy. You understand? That is the whole dynamic. So I thank everybody the way they can watch me live. You don't understand because I don't explain very well for everybody to understand what is the whole dynamic. Now, if you look at any one random comment, I try to answer them for anybody. Some persons right say you really believe say the government will resolve this issue by cutting the fund, even in US, no fit stop illegal finance without the government protection. So on a pressure button, must see. Yes, population is fear their life. I understand. But hey, my brother, anybody say they fear, it nice and big because you will meet up one day. That is why you don't take that decision. No cocoa come out again from Meme to Manfe without the authorization from the government. You must. You need to beg no man. No cocoa, no go come out without the authorization. If one kind of cocoa go for Manfe, there is no problem. Convoy go there, they go follow you so for your factory. For make sure say your motor be safe. But as you want pass factory for go for Nigeria, it is out of ban. We no want them. Cocoa will remain in our country. We get a lot of things in our country. It will remain. Because when I use that means for go, we understand that no matter where it is. Yes. So that is just the truth and the reality. So I thank you very much. I will just come out to bring that communique, make everybody understand them. If it will subsequent time when I see get chance, if anything there again, I'll still bring up for now with time. So on a press on a share button. So I will ever thank the SGO for a fantastic job where you don't do them, I will continue to do them. Thank you very much. True talk. Yeah, all we know the reality. On a press on a kum should be served to the we know the area. We need the area. We dey back. But the demand the AV rice every. Okay. Thank everybody. We don't write. Clovis don't respond to someone who they are. Yeah, I understand. I look. I know none. I jot them now. So you know. So when they see any communicate, when they see anything where it disturb their operation, they be so angry. Yes. If you want to touch Amber, when you start touch this kind of thing, they be so angry. Any man where you see it right, some kind of thing, they know that kind of people. You know, no man no buy cocoa. But you buy a cocoa, don't say you want go Manfe, you know, pass convoy go follow you, guide the go for you. They didn't ask you, no, guide the go for you now. So therefore the play one go reach, because those are the type of things that we need to implement. So not too much talking. I believe that everybody don't understand the dynamic. I just come out for to a small light, more light for expose for educate our people about the whole communicate, because for explain to them which way they happen. Yes, and for bring the evidence. We are not seeing the evidence. Yes, and then one will snap I want to bring a raw paper. Who and see like this. Now they are stamped in this. Now they write down. And the person where they name them for inside here, he don't pay them when they pay them more like this. See, one thing the people refer to understand saying, when you deal with Amber, you dig your grave. Yes. Amber no get friend. I want to just advise some people the way they feel say when they talk with Amber, they overday fine. Amber no get friend. I want to ask you one example. If Amber boy he catch a colleague, Amber boy, bury alive, cut his head, take a coconut, take and begin do video, hang am so, kick and the ball. Then ask yourself, you will really give us more money. You think your life is important for you? You think say your life be important for that Amber boy, pass that colleague. If the Amber fit kill Amber, no human being, no the way Amber no fit kill him. You know say cow kill girlfriend. Cow. That Masango cow go keep killing for school. Amber boy. Get where they sleep, I kill him. Tie so, tie him, shoot him. You think your life be important for you? You think say your life be important for that Amber boy, pass that colleague. If the Amber fit kill Amber, no human being, no the way Amber no fit kill him. You know say cow kill girlfriend. Cow. That Masango cow go keep killing for school. Amber boy. Get where they sleep, I kill him. Tie so, tie him, shoot him. Say they get a spy. You know, get no exhibit. That boy no get friend. Even you when work out with you, be very careful. I tell you, I need to ask you. I know a lot. That is why I did out to protect some of you now. I'm not fall into that dirty. Those guys don't get conscience. You don't regard no human being on earth. Listen and listen very well, I tell you. So no matter how you be good and nice for them, Asha, when the man pay fine or finish with you, because you don't get friend, Amber no get friend. The worst black leg for Amber na Amber. Amber no get friend. It is just the truth and the reality. A corner, what type of a corner? They bury 3 Amber, they are alive. What will be their crime? So they chop money. Who killed Godfather because of how much? Because of money. Which kind of money? Na cocoa money. When did they kill Godfather? Na which money? Na cocoa money. Na cocoa money? 17 million. Who be killing 17 million? Na cocoa buyer. Who got deposited? Who get cocoa buyer? Who got deposited? Say don't give 17 million chopper. Na lie. What's the one talk? Now the kid got for any cocoa buyer money, 17 million francs. Where they smoke 17 million caillou for one inside 3-4 days. 17 million bole, ele caillou for smoker. They how many they borrow the money? They go lie, say they cash take him man. They take him money, they leave a fat lie. Say bribe, fat lie. They say him a may so rest in peace, sorry. They be see for side. Now, but I'm get my money for sorry, money for cocoa buy, give money. Say wait, but they get a cocoa pass 17 million bought for that. Wait, bomb or cocoa motor there. If bonds or motor they give money 17 million. That cocoa buy give that money, say make cocoa pass. That lie. If you be like 20 something million, all the people like 20 something million, but the one way if you enter the hand cash, BP1 and 17 million first enter. The other one again are small. Then he talks about the motor will pass again. The man moves 17 million francs, give him for bribe. The motor they partner, they work together, then they collaborate. That 17 million opportunity make Godfather boycott any other man never give them money. Any cocoa buyer will never pay their due, their tax for them. But they stop him no buy cocoa. Now lie. 2018. Now lie. I want to be key Godfather on 10 years or no. That 17 million where I over come bring idea. That's 17 million francs. Who's have to take the money? No cocoa buyer. Why we take the money? Nobody now say he take the money, say make cocoa pass so that any man where he cocoa never give their money, they will burn the cocoa. They go burn him motor cocoa pass. So if it makes a way to any man so that maybe they go to sell, maybe they go to buy, you ain't never pay their junior the pass. Now lie. Then when they kill him, cocoa buy their money. Cocoa buy their money, they give that 17 million. Who will go report it? Who will go bring the story? Say he give God for 20 million. I mean 17 million francs. Who will go bring the story? Who will know the negotiation? Who will know the negotiation? Who not only the person give the money go report them for Ivo. Now go buy, I go report on Ivo. Just like that way they pass. Because say Ivo if he get power pass, if he dominate it. At the tail end, that way they take the money. Other group go to worry the man be give some go to Ivo back for the come go for the 17 million francs. Go for smoke all the money. They put all them. But I don't see that video where they post and again. They ball with them. Bring ideas, say they be lie, say they so go for the catch a came Apache, blah blah blah, propaganda, and they go for that to be dull because go do dirty video. He testify, say the catch a came when I lie. When I fat lie, when this slap I think if you near my corner, if you who they go for fat lie. Say they compromise Godfather now because of say Godfather go take some money, say catch a came Apache, they give 13 million. A lie. It was a fat lie. Propaganda. That's 17 million for cocoa buyer. When they give Godfather make chop, Godfather buy more than 3 motor of cocoa on top. You go no partner give though. The man give the money because of say waiting. Make Godfather take that money so that maybe cocoa the pass all time, and then any man with money, you know, there for cocoa when never give the money, make the burn the motor so that he go be like the only person for the buy cocoa. Make money, not lie. We don't know all the thing there. People don't want to talk about because you don't look at it, it don't be necessary. We talk to now when it be necessary. Because don't be necessary, bring all the story for more than a year. Because before the one I need to talk about the communication. I want to tell the evidence that I don't have fact. Not lie. We not made some beginning for can't tell me. All the beginning guys see.
Hello, bro. You didn't have a prison. Man, we be spend your whole time to cost you. You didn't have a prison. You didn't have a prison for United States. Man, call back 1 second. Man, okay. Come up. Okay, I do wait the call. Hey man, what's up? This one is spending time to cost you. Oh, Capo Daniel, Gong Daniel. This one, I didn't have for prison in America. It's even the country. I tell you, call me kind name, call me some Chinese name. Pamela Capo. Yes. Capo, I never know whether I want children they were ground zero to communicate with. I don't know me. I've never, boy, my own end for Facebook is propaganda, full stop. My money clean. I dey work my clean money for the country. Clean, jobs is verified. So idiot, we come for this country. You don't even know he left and right. If they profit for back the Ambazonia revolution for crush people, insult your way to independence, prop up criminals, Benzel Sako, insult literally everybody from Ayaba to Kapo to Asho Lucas. Who? Name me one person with that question. One. Tell you. The Prague Hawaii be the latest millionaire and the only millionaire. The pay newspaper of Cameroon they carry singing praises. I tell you. And the food that they do for prison today. Look here, let me tell you. You don't celebrate people's downfall, but I celebrate this one because of the destruction where this man caused of inside revolution. Capo. Under Mark and Tapang, we never knew any insults. We never until that to come inside the frame. For cost that. I tell you. We never ever they cost each other. Even though consortium, Capo tell me I never cost you. For whose side? At least we were debating. Even when you guys have differences. I tell you, sir, we were, yes, somebody will say that Tapang is more radical,
Mark Barata is not diplomatic, but it has never been an issue of. It has never been an issue. Even me and you. Correct. We debate in the public, in the back. We talk about even our families. We talk about. That is why I've never had a problem with you. I've never had a problem with you. Exactly. I've never. I don't know because Capo said, "Oh, Capo, how this one?" Even when you call, even if you call me, I will not say come from a good place. I will call you back about. I say, yes. The way you black come on, man. Come on. This guy destroy this revolution. I want to say, Capo, you don't say hand for people them for inside civil for me. It's a Amber. Then I call Erikato. I tell Erikato, do you know what is going on in Miselili? They don't call 28 people their hand. Mupumani picking so cut his hand will collapse. I send you that picture. The item say Capo Janja moto na me aran talk. Janja moto na me aran talk. You feel say that picking the brand mami. Wow. All those people the way they cut their hand. Over I think 148 according to Catholic the hospital they treat that woman. 100 and something people then chop their hand. You know past the one with Chastello do for inside Syria on a Liberia on a Syria alone. We there for prison today. Yeah, Capo. I feel bet to say for instance my life, I have never ever, even for ATF, don't say, hey, go do this thing. So many point A, go do and so can't give me feedback na money this. I've never done it. I feel bet to say Tato as a CC phone. They get evidence that to connect so can't connect for ground zero, say, hey, go do this, call you my hand, come back, so can't do so. I think that's to Tato is a trouble. Talk as steps and you know be say if the hide and I want to be say. Oh, I said begin talk say no. And today we see people that they fall for the same problem. The Ugo's boy was strong. I mean, a good exactly case. Horrible. You will knock your head to take advise soldier them. Advise soldier them. Thank you. When they look and so they go. Go cool. All these things then so all these things for last Friday. I don't say. The more we waste our energy, talk online. We give the praises to politicians and fake people. And Tato Eric, they made them become more prominent and using the revolution for their personal businesses and politics. Tell me the last time Sako Ikomeka addressed the population. But guess what, man? Tell you. If today, by God's grace, all we activists come online, start populate the revolution. You will see the next day, Sako Ikomeka say, as the president of AMBAZONIA, Sako Ikome, I am saying that, you know, those guys profit from you talking and wasting your energy online to make themselves relevant. For that reason, I am out of this revolution. Let me say out. I stand up a corner. I watch when I play on a game. But guess what? I am regretting why we even go towards independence. We won't even take federalism. Now the problem that way, my brother, we don't even have space to debate. We don't have space to assess things. We don't have space. When you want to come to and shout, any man will get sense. Any man will get cannot say last. Make us stand depending on boy. And it tells my opinions are public, and I don't owe anybody any remorse. Say, oh man, no man. All man they talk for make money. All man they talk for money. People them. You and me, Capo, tell you the truth. That was not for the revolution. That will come from private business. So I have a chop money, and then PPP loan come. It is PPP loan come. The man just take advantage of PPP loan, start chop the money fine. He say, oh, wow, government give PPP loan. So if you know say now under the revolution we go chop money, then when the money they come for inside the revolution, PPP loan come, the man just switch to PPP loon. No, it has shown make the character because make the interview. I like the way Cameroon the useless people them. They're forcing me say the interview. I go talk. That means say make the interview. I go talk. Say na CDC. Put the CDC for not shame that you were you cut people the hand for CDC. Now which kind of small money they can give you? Talk to me. You put the CDC for market their product for market. Registered importer for CDC product. How did you get that contract? Make that interview. I will be in the first one here online. I talk to you in an interview in a recorded conversation. Correct. Maybe so. Maybe so. Not because so not for free win, but because we have lost it. We have lost it because of our corruption, nepotism, favoritism, than La Republic. Putting our private interests above our national Ambazonian interests. Guess what? This revolution needs reset button. And for president reset button now, all man
We don't declare yourself president, government. I am the government of Ambazonia. I am the president of Ambazonia. All wanna back down. Wanna reset to the era of Mark Barata and Kapang Aibo when only activists that rule the revolution. But guess what? It will never even happen because when you don't put your interest so much into something where you benefit from wrongfully, it'll be hard to back down. Let me tell you a couple. I regret, and I'll tell you, I still regret why we transition into Ambazonia without ripening ourselves, preparing ourselves through a two-state federal system of government where we forfeit benefit by being in charge of the government. That means a president from Anglophone or Ambazonia, and be in charge of the defense and diplomatic affairs. If you hold the government under a two-state federal system, you hold the presidency under a two-state federal system, you hold the military under the two-state federal system, and you hold the diplomatic affairs under the two-state federal system. Trust me, it is easy to declare that I hereby declare that the Anglophone regions of Cameroon that has never signed any marital status with a Francophone zone has now become independent under my watch as the president of Cameroon. If you do them, it's broken up. And guess what? We get President El Buhari, when they come into Nigeria, they transition their military headquarters to their village, for instance, northern Nigeria. We get presidents, them, even like Paul Biya, when transition your military headquarters to Yaoundé and to your village. Why will I, as a president of Cameroon, not be able or be handicapped not to transition my own defense ministry and headquarters to Bamenda? Why? You have the powers as the president to call the shots. What is lacking in Ambazonia are the weapons for us to defend ourselves. What is lacking are the strategies for us to defend ourselves. Guess what, Capo? If we will follow Tato Eric blindly, as we don't always castigate, that is criminal. If we will follow Tato Eric blindly, as if they lead me towards Sako, oh, now follow Sako, I have a chona oizila, I have a chona this. Where will we bury our heads right now, after hearing, after knowing, after it has come to fruition that it was all about a scam? Where should we have buried our heads today? Tell me the truth. You see how
people don't even know the things that our population, do you even think our population even know the shit?
Like Tato Eric, who has misled millions to be believing in a fake government. Like Tato Eric, who has misled millions to be believing that righteous people. There are other people in the revolution, like the Sakos, who are misleading millions. There are also other people in the revolution who are misleading Ambazonians to believing that independence can come through government. If independence can come through government, I bet you I'm out of this revolution. I better join the Republic. millions to be believing that righteous people, there are other like Tato Eric, who has misled millions to be believing in a fake government, like Tato Eric, who has misled millions to be believing that righteous people, there are other people in the revolution, like the Sakos, who are misleading millions. There are also other people in the revolution who are misleading Ambazonians to believing that independence can come through government. If independence can come through government, I bet you I'm out of this revolution. I better join La République du Cameroon. There is no independence through government in any revolution. You have to fight for it. You have to recognize that we are all freedom fighters and we must put our national interest above private interests.
That is the thing that we have a hard time to do, because you have some radical elements.
Illiteracy and pure nonsense for people to consume. Whereas the righteous people who took this revolution from scratch to end were dismissed in the course of the revolution. Look at Capo Daniel. The biggest mistake will ever happen for this revolution, I say, we came close, very close, an inch. In fact, we're already inside to getting federalism, 2 states, under Bala, Tato, Tapang, Mark, Tontemneba, and all we activists at that time. Trust me, we already got it. Then La République du Cameroon, with its divide and rule tactics, rolled out politics into it, co-opted people like Ataminan and a couple of those to buy into politics, government in a revolution, and unfortunately we bought into it. All of these Ambazonians, neocon Ambazonians, they bought into it. And where are we today? Failure. It's a failure. It's a failure. I have written it publicly. It's a failure. If it looks like a failure, it sounds like a failure, it acts like a failure, it quacks like a failure, it is a failure.
Yeah, the thing is that the man of the street wants to just believe that we are going to have independence. So let's do whatever we want as long as it takes. We are going to have independence, no matter how many lives we waste. And there are people who are going to be beating the drum. People who are supposed to educate the population. This is how you have to. You cannot have independence by becoming an extreme.
We started this thing. We started this thing with education. There are only 2 ways towards advocacy for change: speaking out and taking action. We started by education, speaking out. We started by talking out. We started by educating the masses, telling them the history, the benefits, how they can be inclusive in the political participatory approach towards self-governance, self-rule. That is how we started it. Tell me one education we can't ever educate anybody inside the revolution. Apart from going and chopping hands, apart from going and insulting your way to independence. Kapo, name me one person that has never insulted. One. I will give you a medal. One.
Talk for you in an interview, in a recorded conversation.
Correct. Maybe so. Maybe so.
Not because so not for free win, but because
we have lost it. We have lost it because of our corruption, nepotism, favoritism,
worse than La République.
Putting our private interests above our national Ambazonian interests. Guess what? This revolution needs a reset button. And for President reset button now, all man, we don't declare yourself president, governments. I am the government of Ambazonia. I am the president of Ambazonia. All want to back down. We want to reset to the era of Mark Barata and Tapang Aibo, when only activists that rule the revolution. But guess what? It will never even happen, because when you don't put your interest so much into something where you benefit from wrongfully, it'll be hard for back down. Let me tell you, Ekapo, I regret, and I'll tell you, I still regret why we transition into Ambazonia without ripening ourselves, preparing ourselves through a 2-state federal system of government where we forfeit benefit by being in charge of the government, that means a president from Anglophone or Ambazonia, and be in charge of the defense and diplomatic affairs. If you hold the government under a two-state federal system, you hold the presidency under a two-state federal system, you hold the military under the two-state federal system, and you hold the diplomatic affairs under the two-state federal system. Trust me, it is easy to declare that I hereby declare that the Anglophone regions of Cameroon that has never signed any marital status with the Francophone zone has now become independent under my watch as the president of Cameroon. If you do, it's broken up. And guess what? We get President El Buhari, when they come into Nigeria, they transition their military headquarters to their village, for instance, northern Nigeria. We get presidents them, even like Paul Biya, when transition your military headquarters to Yaoundé and to your village. Why will I, as a president of Cameroon, not be able or be handicapped not to transition my own defense ministry and headquarters to Bamenda? Why? You have the powers as the president to call the shots. What is lacking in Ambazonia are the weapons for us to defend ourselves. What is lacking are the strategies for us to defend ourselves. Guess what, Capo? If we follow Tato Eric blindly, as we don't always castigate, say this criminal. If we follow Tato Eric blindly, as if they lead me towards Sako, oh, now follow Sako, I have a chona oil dealer, I have a chona this. Where will we bury our heads right now, after hearing, after knowing, after it has come to fruition that it was all about a scam? Where should we have buried our heads today? Tell me the truth. You see how
people don't even know the thing is that our population, do you even think our population even know this shit?
Like Tato Eric, who has misled millions to be believing in a fake government. Like Tato Eric, who has misled millions to be believing that righteous people. There are other people in the revolution, like the Sakos, who are misleading millions. There are also other people in the revolution who are misleading Ambazonians to believing that independence can come through government. If independence can come through government, I bet you I'm out of this revolution. I better join La République du Cameroon. There is no independence through government in any revolution. You have to fight for it. You have to recognize that we are all freedom fighters and we must put our national interest above private interest.
That is the thing that we have a hard time to do, because you have some radical elements.
Illiteracy and pure nonsense for people to consume. Whereas the righteous people who took this revolution from scratch to end were dismissed in the course of the revolution. Look at Capo Daniel. The biggest mistake would ever happen with the revolution, I say, we came close, very close, an inch. In fact, we're already inside to getting federalism, two states, under Bala, Tato, Tapang, Mark, Tontemneba, and all we activists at that time. Trust me, we already got it. Then, La République du Cameroon, with its divide and rule tactics, rolled out politics into it, co-opted people like Atamilan and a couple of those to buy into politics, government in a revolution, and unfortunately, we bought into it. All of these Ambazonians, neo-con Ambazonians, they bought into it. And where are we today? Failure. It's a failure. It's a failure. I have written it publicly. It's a failure. If it looks like a failure, it sounds like a failure, it acts like a failure, it quacks like a failure, it is a failure.
Yeah, the thing is that the man on the street wants to just believe that we are going to have independence. So let's do whatever we want as long as it takes. Exactly. We are going to have independence no matter how many lives we waste. And there are people who are going to be beating the drum people who are supposed to educate the population. This is how you have to. You cannot have independence by becoming an extreme.
We started this thing. We started this thing with education. There are only two ways towards advocacy for change: speaking out and taking action. We started by education, speaking out. We started by talking out. We started by educating the masses, telling them the history, the benefits, how they can be inclusive in the political participatory approach towards self-governance, self-rule. That is how we started it. Tell me one education where that will ever educate anybody inside the revolution. Apart from going and chopping hands, apart from going and insulting your way to independence. Kapo, name me one person that has ever insulted. One. I will give you a mirror. One. One person. From me, Tapang, I was a pizza boy. God has extremely blessed me to have my work permit in this country, and I'm making my good money. Clean.
The only person you have not insulted is Pobiana.
The only person he has not insulted is Pobiana. Name me one, Kapoor. No, let's be honest. I don't care who is listening. Name me one person that has not insulted. One, including women. Momsi V has insulted. Abu Free has insulted.
There is no infighting. No, please. My experience is one. Infighting means we even fight because we consider to be brothers and then one type of solve that problem. There is fighting on two fronts. The ADF is an enemy to the revolution. So it's no longer infighting because we already had now before Washington DC will get infighting. Don't get confused. Now we get an enemy already. We now clean ADF. And then we'll get La Republic. Those are the two power fighting. Because look from Allah, Sokadef, even Dr. Kwanga don't come for live shocker complain about Ayaba before they go to make Magu because it's already bad. It come for live shocker complain about Ayaba Cho, how you don't go attack Sokadef for Mato. We'll not be here, we'll not be here. Red Dragon, they complain for the BLM. You get 50 soldiers, you take 2, 3 for go cause havoc. Let it be clear. We don't get nothing again about cooperation or collaboration with AGC. Now, group of the people. Most of the girls they for AGC are prostitutes. They need work, they need do nothing. They don't move around Maryland and some states of America, they disturb. Now, criminals. So, I need to fear for tell them for their faces. You contribute how much? Every day, I'm a chip to buy. Ask Kappa about Red Dragon to go. Red Dragon to the BLM. Ask Ayaba about money they don't take about asylum for documents. Before you can't talk. We'll not get nothing about unity. We'll get unity in interim government. Ayabacho and the gang will not need them again for the government. We will not need them because now people the way if you give Ayabacho one space, he will do coup d'etat. He all man for Ambazonia. Ayabacho he prefer for day for Ambazonia he and these few put them to animals and I forget all 8 million people. He doesn't care. So this point don't be made clean and clear. So not tell me about 37 years. 37 years of failure. They say like beer, you see the beer people they know. Beer not there for 37 years. Wait, don't change your Cameroon. When I did the same like beer, 37 years. I mean, you get some young man, my friend Tapang, me and Tapang are same department, same batch, who graduate for UB for 2008, he not even graduate. Now after we now, I beg we can graduate. Yes, the man will be making noise here. Everywhere, like say be some better man. Because they can't talk. You can't write me, say you set me up, you say my papa and Igbo will believe. Who will believe you? An immaculate feet, your own teeth shine like white clothes. All man don't say I'm no. So all those things they can't make noise, they go to make noise now because they cry. Say no man again contribute for them. I'll be the only activist who don't fight for do all women as a unite, but don't see and say no way, not the way they not ever unite. So me be clear, not call my phone. I tell somebody yesterday, say for me, my first enemy before the Republic, na AGC and ADF, is very clear.
Mona Jela, he has insulted. Erika Zara, he has insulted. Name me one person, one. He's the founder of insults in the revolution. He made people to think that you can insult your way to independence. You cannot do it. It doesn't happen that way. It
Cameroon knows, and that is the dream of Cameroon, for us to be so radical that nobody can listen to us, to be so radical and so butchery to our own people that we are still like barbarians.
I deny to join that train of radicalism. So I stand not on the side of Cameroon, but I stand on the side of the road and watch you guys make your charade, not parade. Charade.
How can we do, my brother? The thing is that people like me, we don't have devaluation so that we can be able to attract the international communities, give them something that they can press the headlines in La Republique. Because right now, Pobia is comfortable, you know. Look at what happened to you.
Yes, some idiot can say, oh, Tapamaibo, I better buy the Thomas of the Coin and go join La Republique.
They put them now foolish.
So about all this, you are not saying I show you road. I only advise when I listen. I only advise when I say that on a scammer. That on a scammer from day one when I listen. Now 3 years later when I as I always talk there, when Tapang I will talk to you when I listen, when I see result after 3 years. I talk about my Barretta when I see him today. I talk about Tato when I see him. Everything I've said in this revolution has come to pass. I've always been vindicated. Always.
Always. There is no space to reason, because if somebody don't feel comfortable what you are saying, instead to
guess reason, what? People even feel ashamed. People even feel ashamed to talk about Tato today, because guess what? They're burying their hope. They're burying their hopes in Tato. People feel ashamed to talk about his arrest today because they're burying their hopes in Tato.
It's a sad thing. Let me tell you what happened in Bamenda, Chapa.
One thing.
Insult him back now, not be the same people, then they go insult him.
No, I've never seen him publicly insult anybody. I will not say anything.
One example. Mike,
I will not say anything I have not seen.
Let me tell you one thing on the record. When you went out to make certain statement that was against what the AGOFC were doing within the community, you know what Ayabacho told me? Ayabacho told me that Tapang Ivor recorded a phone call with a minister in La Republique du Cameroon who was proposing to bribe him and send it to me. I told Tapang Ivor.
And guess what? It was Marafa Hamidou Yaya. Let me tell you.
No, listen, let me tell you what happened. Let me tell you what happened.
Marafa Hamidou Yaya and this other guy will come up Bangwa. How they call this guy? This guy, Tasong, Paul Tasong. A record I sent by Ayabacho. Yes.
Okay, hear what Ayabacho told me. Ayabacho said that you send that audio to him to test his flexibility about the subject of receiving bribe. Probably you wanted to let him to see his reaction and know whether he will validate that type of a thing or not. I have to go out there and I have to call you out there and blast you in my own way. But the information you gave to him was in confidence. You gave it to him like a brother and somebody like a leader that you were aligning with him. So Ayabacho does not come out to insult people, but he engineered people to do that. Lucas, who came out and said that I have gone to eat money in La Republique, when I had disagreement with them in Canada, a disagreement that Lucas was standing on my side. Half of the cabinet was standing on my side. We have opportunity to address the root cause. You are rejecting it for no valid reason. They sent him to come and say that they should attack my family. Capo Daniel is La Republique, have eaten money. So Ayabacho may not insult people, but you have to recognize that there is a level of radicalization that he also has. That if he does not dominate the scene, he is also going to cross that line.
Tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands and millions, you realize when I don't form a group on appear revolutionize the revolution. And that is what is happening right now.
So, my fellow country people, that was the conversation with Tapang Ivor, Tanku. The takeaway is that Ambazonian liberation by war, which we have come to adopt after the kidnapping of Seseko Ayoktabi, this trend that have dominated our struggle that was led by Abacho, La Republique, get out of our territory. Now we are going to liberate with war. That strategy have failed. It has failed basically because of our own internal dynamic. We can no longer defeat La Republique du Cameroon militarily. Our whole hope was lying on the fact that the international community sympathizes with us. They were calling out Cameroon for war crimes. They were calling out La Republique as a belligerent factions that must come to the table and negotiate with people who were reasonable. Our actions were being seen as an act of self-defense. Initially, that is how we started. It was seen as the people fighting for self-defense, protecting themselves while attacking the enemy and claiming their right of self-determination. That particular strategy can no longer work because the basis that sustain that foundation is no longer there. The international community, whether you blame La Republique intelligence and their own Atanganji boys or whatever, the international communities have now have a 360 turnaround. They no longer support us. They are now putting pressure on us. They now see us differently. Our acts of self-defense are not being seen as self-defense anymore because of the radicalization and the bad construct of our strategy. We are on a losing trajectory right now as I speak to you. The only way we can win is to turn the narrative. We can no longer fight as fighting to liberate militarily. Those who were expecting us to win militarily have no plan that is sustainable because the international sympathy we have has gone. We cannot have our independence now. We have missed opportunities, and we never miss opportunities to miss opportunities, as I always say. The first one was with Gojidinka, who successfully had a court judgment and renamed our territory Ambazonia. Instead of the elites to come around him, they all, with their internal dynamic, hatred, jealousy, blackmail, push him along the side and continue their way. You have the all Anglophone movement that came up. You had the peak with John Frundi. John Frundi could have get into the elections for parliamentary elections and secure people who can fight and defend his political agenda. He failed to do that. And as a result, he was weakened to fight for his power as a president that was elected. The SCNC came up. The SCNC abandoned the argument of Gojidinka, abandoned the SDF, and stood their firm ground. When the time to radicalize came, when the SCLC, led by Dr. Ebenezer Akwanga, the youth week came up to use the arms that they were proposing to use, they tried to kill it. They even labeled it a terrorist group, including Gojidinka, labeled the Sokadef as a terrorist group, which was the first defense forces we have. We have come now with the consortium. We have negotiated, we have failed, because La Republique sees this our vulnerability of fighting each other. It is very obvious for anybody who is not within us. We are at this verge now, my people. You have heard Tapang Ivor, you have heard Mark Barata, and you have listened to me very carefully. Ambazonian struggle, as you see in Ground Zero, this lockdown have nailed the coffin. This lockdown have nailed the coffin.
Hello, bro.
You didn't have a prison. Maui will spend your whole time to cost you. You didn't have a prison.
You have heard Tapang Ivor, you have heard Mark Barata, and you have listened to me very carefully. Ambazonian struggle, as you see in Ground Zero, this lockdown have nailed the coffin. This lockdown have nailed the coffin.
Good evening once more, and thanks for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. This is News Talk with yours and only Anchorman Chris Ano. We've got some very, very critical issues to discuss today, and we will start from Ingo Ketunjia, precisely in Bambelang. Bambelang, ladies and gentlemen, where French Cameroon soldiers continue to go about burning down people's homes. That happened in Bambelang a few days ago, and I'd like you to stay put and take a look at what happened here in Bambelang. Again, that is in Ingo Ketunjia. Look at what happened there. I think we're missing that footage. Okay, the footage is there. Look, take a look.
Now, machine and this way, them born. If you see the civilian, they crying at the issue. So, yes. So now the thing that will happen. For the vampires from Gokotunja under Power FM no pity. So now either we and they don't shoot today. As you look at either civilian and the crowd. So now the civilian that way they can't kill you. Now the civilian that way they can't kill you. So now where the civilian they win, now the civilian that way they kill. Yes. Now that so now the continuation that with that video. When I see the destruction where La Republic is destroyed now, they say Canada peace talk day. We no go hear nothing for that Canada peace talk. I would tell them say no, anytime they want come, how we run jam them no, me they can't fight because they prepared to wait them. Now that so, now the destruction that way they make them. Now the destruction that if you look am, smoke the stick come out, they don't burn houses them. They want burn houses or we don't show them paper. But we tell them say no, me they can't find. Me they can't find because they pray the way they would still wait them. She shake no day. That General Ismail the talk so. If you look at them, my media abandoned that way them burn them. Fire the sea cash for day. But they don't run because they know say two will run do over there now. Today the 1st of October, two will run do for them. They don't see them, you don't enter their skin. Yeah, now so the damage well at the Republic military they don't do them. For the Bamunka vampires of Ngogotunja. Now that's so under Power FM no pitch in General Ismail the talk so. Yes, that the other civilian this Kiatobi. Where then key. Now that's so always sleeps on a diamond. It already died. You know, now that's so. If you look at the blood that way, come up to the trousers so. And the blood that I say darkness day, and the blood that. Now machine and this way them born now. If you see the civilian they crying at the issue so. Yes, so now the thing that way don't happen. For the vampires from Gokotunja under Power FM no pity. So now either we and they don't shoot today. As you look at either civilian and the crowd. So now the civilian that way they can't kill you. Now the civilian that way they can't kill you. So now that now where the civilian the way now the civilian now they kill am. Yes. Now that so now the continuation that for that video. When I see the destruction where La Republic is destroyed now, they say Canada peace talk day. We no go hear nothing but that Canada peace talk. I would tell them say no, anytime they want come, how we run jam them no, me they can't fight because we dey prepared with them. Now that so, now the destruction that way they make up. Now the destruction.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was again in the Bamuka. Bamuka, it's a little village, or I don't know whether it's a town, in the county of Ingo Ketunjia, the county of Ingo Ketunjia. I think Bamunka is supposed to be the immediate town that is called Indab, or next to it. Now we are told that Ambazonia restoration fighters led by uh, General No Pity invaded the Republic of Cameroon's army in that area and unable to attack the restoration fighters. French Cameroon professional army went after civilians and not only attacking and killing civilians, they burned down their homes. And you could see the images. You could see the images there. That is what French Cameroon does, ladies and gentlemen. That is what they do. Burning down villages, burning down civilian homes when they cannot muster the courage to go after Ambazonia restoration forces. And that is what they did again in the. And you could hear the anger resonate through the voices or the voice of the speaker in that audio saying, when I say Canadian talk, we not care, we not listen to that so-called Canadian talk. And that is important because, ladies and gentlemen, they want us to believe that Cameroon is ready to negotiate. Forget about the idea they canceled. They said nothing like a Canadian negotiation or mediation exists. They did not assign anybody or instruct anybody to go to Canada on its behalf. That is what French Cameroon wants the public to believe. But let me assure you, they will make a turnaround and come back to it and tell you it existed. But that would not be surprising to anybody. But what the fighters are saying in this audio, in this video, is important that we take them seriously. They are saying if you think you can continue to kill our people, burn down our homes, and think that you can go talk some dialogue in Canada, uh, it is not going to happen until you have pulled your troops, until you have pulled your soldiers and pull down your cans in our territory. That is what the restoration fighters are saying in that message. And from here, at this interim government, we stand with every one of them. We stand with every serious restoration fighter who is putting his life or his or her life on the line on ground zero to defend and free the southern Cameroons. Please, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to go ahead, hit your share button. I see the numbers very slowly creeping up. Please hit your share button as you join the platform. Hit your share button. Again, I'm going to be talking about General Transporter. I will be talking about the new war declared in Bakassi by the Nigerian army. They want to take back Bakassi to Nigeria. We'll be talking about the lockdown that is coming up on Friday, February the 10th, and Saturday the 11th, towards this so-called 11th February Youth Day celebration. Nothing, zero, like a Youth Day. So please, I want to see the numbers jumping If you have joined, send the link to your fora, send the link to your groups, send the link to your friends. Let them know that the anchor man is here. Please do that. And while you do so, I just want to say thank you. Thank you, every one of you who showed up last Sunday to contribute, to participate, and to contribute in the fundraiser that we organized last Sunday. It turned out to be really, really exciting, ladies and gentlemen. It turned out to be really, really exciting. The figures turned out to be a little over $50,000 real money, not surrogacy figures or propaganda figures, real money. Let me say one thing about that, ladies and gentlemen. When we raise funds here at the interim government, you can trust that we will come to you to give you nothing but the real figures. Now, the real figures are there on your screen. You can look at the real figures on the screen. A total of of 50,679 dollars came in between Sunday and I'm sorry, not came in. Well, let me say came in through cash and pledges. It came in through cash and pledges. You can see the figures right there on your screen. A total of $50,679 was raised on a single evening last Sunday. Last Sunday. Now remember, that was only the launch of our fundraising initiatives. And we will continue this initiative next month, ladies and gentlemen, going county by county and raising funds to see that ground zero gets what they want for the prosecution of this war that was declared upon all of us. So, $50,679 came in, broken down to a little over $23,000 in cash, money that is in the bank, and 26,000, just close to 27,000 coming in pledges. The good thing is that, ladies and gentlemen, we can pin a name to every dime that was either donated or pledged. And we are believing, trusting that everybody who pledged, everyone who pledged will redeem their pledge within now and the end of the month. Within now, no, actually within now and 2 weeks, you will be able to redeem your pledge. I'd like to specially thank all of you who came into the $1,000 club. The $1,000 club. We asked for 20 of you. At the end of the day, we're only short of 4 people to make it 20, which means by the records, I think we had 16 people coming in for the $1,000 club. God bless you, and may God replenish you and continue to bless you so you can be a blessing continuously to this struggle and to Ambazonia. And if you are out there, you never had the opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to come in that category of the $1,000 club. We have all of you. We have your names, and I will be personally reaching out to every one of you who donated $1,000. But if you are out there and didn't have the opportunity to come in with $1,000 to donate, again, we still need 4 people to make it 20. We went up to 16. That's what we have now. We need 4 more people who will show up with $1,000 each to add up to what we came up with. So, but ladies and gentlemen, I really like to appreciate all of you for showing up and donating generously. All the LGS, all the countries, and the cabinet members, the Restoration Council, and every segment of this interim government, thank you. That what you did last Sunday is a manifest of the power and the influence of this interim government, and we can only do better. I promise you, we will identify the groups on the ground that are doing the real work, and we will stand behind them and make sure that they have the finances they need. They need to do what they have to do. That is my promise to you. But again, these are real figures. We do not. A few months ago, I saw a group doing a draft and announcing 200,000 raise, 300,000 raise, 50,000 raise, and since then, after the so-called draft, of course, we are not mistaken of the fact that it was all propaganda and surrogacy figures. That money was never raised because you don't see what has been done with it 4 months or 3 months after. You don't see a single thing being done with it. But here at this interim government, uh, I promise you, when we raise, if we should raise only $2,000, we will let you know we have raised only $2,000. If we raise $100,000, I will come to you and let you know we raise $100,000. That is very important, ladies and gentlemen, because if we are not able to do anything and come back to you to tell you, hey, you gave us only $2,000 and we can do nothing with $2,000, you will understand. And if we come back to you and say, hey, we got $100,000 and this is what we've done with $100,000, you will also understand. The idea that people go out and say they raise 300,000 or 200,000 and you do not see what they have done, and you are asking, show us what you are doing with the money, and they cannot show you. It's living a lie. Again, that is living a lie. And here at this interim government, we will not live a lie. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we are here because you are there. If you are not there contributing the money, we cannot run this government. We cannot assist ground zero. We cannot assist the refugees and the internally displaced. And so we are basically here because you are empowering us to be here. And the idea that we will come to you making up some figures to put out to you to pretend as if things are so rosy here. No, not in my character, not in the character of this interim government. So once more, thank you. Thank you so very much for the over $50,000. And I know before this show is over, some of you will call in to add your voices with that $1,000 donation. 4 people left to make it 20. That will bring the total figure to about 55,000, ladies and gentlemen. So please, I am looking up to you before the show is over. Uh, don't ask us for what we are doing if you are not doing something yourself. You are basically out there to empower us, to empower ground zero.
My country people then. Today, now the 17th of August 2019, and I come for debunk the biggest lie where Ambazonians, they don't ever talk am. That lie where they always talk say President Paul Biya, it be declare war. That one are the single biggest lie where Ambazonians, they don't ever talk am. And today, I go play una the actual video where they always lie for talk say this, so President Paul Biya be declare war, and I go translate them for English for una, and then I go follow them up with the background story where it lead to that short speech where President Paul Biya began time where he be arrived for airport from Simalen. Wanna listen?
Avec émotion, l'assassinat de 4 militaires camerounais et de 2 policiers dans le sud-ouest.
So first thing first, where is the source of the information? How did we ever get here? Where did this come from? How did this ever start? Okay. The first person that came out to talk about the death of Field Marshal the King is My Country People. As a matter of fact, he posted it in their so-called No Pity group, and then used the Facebook page. If you see the Facebook page where it's written Kemita Ashu, first thing to note, yes, the wall picture that is being used on that Facebook page is Kemita Ashu. That's the Kemita Ashu you've never seen. If you see that picture, that's her picture. That's her. If you look at the profile picture, okay, you will see my picture, a caricature of it with some kind of write-ups. And this is the first account and the only account that has been propagating this message out there that Field Marshal the King is dead. Again, I want you to judge the source of information. Where did this originate from? Who inspired this idea? Who is the engine behind this? My Country People. Now, who is My Country People? You and I know that My Country People is a fake person. He has been always operating with fake accounts. Everything about him is fake. He doesn't even have that audacity and courage to show his face because he knows he's living a fake life. If someone should ask you, do you know My Country People? You cannot prove, you cannot even tell who he is. So why then would you believe something coming from somebody who is based on fakeness? If for true, Field Marshal the King has been killed, as they want us to believe, right? They want you to believe that they've killed Field Marshal the King. Would they be the one asking us if it is true that Field Marshal the King is dead? Logically, it is an expression of stupidity. So let me tell you I will tell you what is going on. Amazonians, I'm going to tell you what is going on in a moment from now. But I want to present these things to you so that you can at least reason for yourself. What are the evidences that have been laid on the table to justify or back the fact or the claim? It's not even a fact, the claim that Field Marshal the King has been killed. I know what somebody will say. We had Capo Daniel made a show about this and talked about it. I'm going to respond to that. I will show you the connection of La Republique and ADF and Capo Daniel, which again is a play in this thing. I'll come to that. But first things first. Has Capo Daniel ever been credible? This is the same person that launched 80 million CFA for the head of Field Marshal. We've seen ADF promising money for the head of Field Marshal. As a matter of fact, I played an audio on a recent show, a video where we saw Tapang Ivo, ADF again, AGC member, professing that he wants Field Marshal to be killed. So that shows you that even in the Libya Alem County, there have been a lot of black legacy and those who want Field Marshal to be killed. These are the very ones who are spreading this rumor in negative excitement, hoping that it should be true. Now, the funniest thing about them is that they go ahead and they spread the rumor in an affirmative manner. They come behind to ask us, is it true that Field Marshal has been killed? But when you hear them talk, When you see them make posts, they make it as though they have the evidence. When they come behind, they are calling us, is it true? Is it true? So they are not even sure in their own claim, which again is an act of expression of stupidity. How would you go out to the public and affirmatively declare something that you have no evidence for? So, what are the evidence they've been able to put on the table to convince you that Field Marshal, the king of Amazonia, is dead? First evidence is they brought a picture, a photoshopped picture, right? And showed you with some bees standing behind. And another one, you saw the cap. Yes, of course, what Field Marshal was putting on the day he was attacked. You saw it there. I'm going to explain these things to you for you to understand what is going on. But probably it will be convincing to the weak-minded to believe that, oh, we saw Field Marshal wearing that cap, and we saw somebody lying down who does not even resemble Field Marshal, but the cap is there. Could it be Field Marshal? As human, you have that or that capacity to believe or to operate in doubt, which again is a characteristic of the human nature, right? To be in fear, to be in doubt. And I understand when many people are expressing their fears and their doubt in that manner. I really understand that. I do. But this is what I want you to understand. You don't go to court and make claims against someone without evidence and then turn around to ask that individual to disprove what you are saying by producing counter evidence. No, it doesn't work that way. So, first things first, all of those who are saying that Field Marshal is dead, if their justification of their claim that Field Marshal has been killed is producing to us fake Photoshop images of Field Marshal, the very fact that those evidences are false and fake means that their own claim in itself is false and fake. That alone is enough reason to be appeased, Amazonians. We don't owe La Republic any evidence of living or life of Field Marshal. They that are claiming that they killed Field Marshal, they owe us evidence of his death. Let them show us his corpse. Today is the third day. As a matter of fact, today is my birthday, the 15th of July, and it's 3 days after Field Marshal has been killed. Affirmative, like in quote, by the claims of La Republic. So when they came up on the 11th, I think the 12th, and said they've killed Field Marshal, what happened was that they said the next day at 7 o'clock in the evening, they are going to display his corpse. We never saw them. Then they said the next day at 9 o'clock, they are going to display his corpse in Chang. That one has come and passed. What is happening? We know the modus operandi of La Republic. Let's go into the history. When they killed Ayeke of Lebialem, we saw La Republic displaying the corpse of Ayeke all over on the streets. As a matter of fact, for security reasons, they had to flow the dead body of Ayeke immediately out of Lebialem to Meme in Kumba. And that's where they had to portray the body, and were making, you saw their governor, Okala Bilai, and the rest, the mayors, they were talking and jesting over the corpse. To them, it was a great, great achievement. Field Marshal the King is bigger than Ayeke. Do you actually believe that if for true La Republic du Cameroon had succeeded to kill Field Marshal, they will still be hiding the images 3 days after, and the only justification for their claim would be a Photoshop image of a false identity to Field Marshal? It's a shame. It's a shame. But this again expresses and exposes the evil and corrupt, fraudulent nature of the government of La Republic du Cameroon and their beasts, and how weak they are. Now let's come to the connection of ADF. This is the game that they're playing. We saw the game and the match that they played with Regina Mundi, right? With Regina Mundi. That La Republic said they went there and rescued Regina Mundi, but they could never show us any image of the battle. Like, believe me, if La Republic literally went there and fought with the ADF fighters and overpowered them, they would have showed us where they kept the lady, where they rescued her. They would have given us images that back up their claim. But because it was a financial deal, money changed hands and bodies were released. There was no battle. Again, it shows you the manipulative play game of La République du Cameroon. Let's come back to the case of Field Marshal the King. Listen, Field Marshal the King is not dead. That's what I can tell you for now. Good news. My name is Nacho. Quote me anywhere. Take my words to the bank. FMA of Ambazonia. I just played his audio, his video here, his music. Is not dead. At least he has not been killed by La République du Cameroun. Now, somebody might say, but Mr. Nanchop, we've had audios from the county. We've had communications. We've had different stories from the county. We've had different. What you need to understand here is that there are people in the Lebia Alem County that want Fimasha dead. Do you know that the day you saw the video, that was on the 12th of July, where you saw the video of Fimasha the King in Menji, right? Where he was doing peace talks and peace party with his brothers and the other generals. Okay. Something happened that day, and I'm going to tell you now the details. Something happened. Before now, La République has been certain to know the whereabouts of Fimasha. They want to at least know where he is. If you listen to that video, whosoever was making that video said something. He said, and I wish I can play the video now. Let me get it out. I actually don't want to make this a long show. I want to make it a very short show because I just want to give you the important information. But the person that was making that video said something. He said, he released their location. And I don't want to reiterate that. Okay, I think it's okay. Let me not even repeat that. He said, we are at this location 2 kilometers away from this place. So indirectly, I don't know if he was doing that consciously or unconsciously. Let me give him the benefit of doubt that was being done ignorantly. But that passed a message to the enemy. It gave La République du Cameroun a message about where Fimasha was located at that point in time on that day. Now, another mistake here is that whosoever shared that video to the social media would and should have trimmed this particular part where the fighter was leaking indirectly or unconsciously, giving out information about their present location and that of Fimasha the King. And I believe that is exactly what La République took for the advantage. That is what gave them an advantage. What they thought was, now we know where he is. Now we should launch an attack against Fimasha. And they did. It would be very naive for me to come and tell you that they did not launch an attack against Fimasha the King. They did. Was it successful? No, it was not successful. So La République launched an attack against Fimasha, at least because now they have a radius of where he could be. Don't forget, these guys have been sorting out, or they've been in search for Fimasha for years. For years. And this was an opportunity for them to come close to him. Again, is Fimasha the King dead? No. Fimasha is not dead. Are there people who are wishing the death of Fimasha? Yes, many, especially the black legs of Libya Alem. And all those who are jubilating, producing the audios, producing texts and messages out there in support of my country people. We know them now. And all those sometimes there are situations will arise that will even make you know who is your friend and who is your enemy. And thank God for this situation. But again, is Fimasha the King dead? No. You want to ask me, Mr. Nancho, where is Fimasha the King? I will not tell you. Let me ask you a question. Why is it that they could produce the corpse of Ayeke swiftly? When they did kill General Ivumba, they came out with the corpse swiftly to gain, like, you know what it would be. Everybody in the world know Field Marshal, even the American intelligence, they know Field Marshal. Imagine the B of Dictator Bia will kill Field Marshal. Believe me, it's gonna be the biggest talk of the day in all their media houses. They will portray the images of his dead body without manipulation. They will bring evidence and videos. They will even show where he was hiding and how they did an operation whatsoever. John Gute and all those generals that have been eating money from the Cameroon government will do everything to justify that they've been working. This will be a great opportunity for them to convince their colonial master that they have this war under control, that they've been able to catch and kill Field Marshal the King. But why can they not produce those images? Why is it so difficult? When they did it with Ibomba, we saw these images. When they succeeded to kill Ayeke, we saw it. We always see in Bamenda, around the city chemists, you will see them portray bodies of those they claim are Ambazonians or separatist fighters that they've killed. Why is it so different with Field Marshal the King? This is the third day. All they've been able to produce to justify their claim is a fake photoshopped image. Is that not a shame? And they want some of you to lose your peace. They want some of you to lose your calmness. Amazonians, listen, we are not a naive people. You understand? La République du Cameroun cannot play a psychological game with us. Not. I'm the one telling you this. For the next 2 weeks, you're not going to have any audio or any video from Field Marshal the King. We will not give you. You will not detect us when you want us to prove. This is not the first time they are coming up with such allegations, right? You remember what they did with Ayeke the King? They also came up and said Ayeke was dead. They even produced images. The same Photoshop, you saw someone who had this dada hair, rasta hair, exactly like Ayeke. But was it Ayeke? When they succeeded to kill Ayeke, it was the talk of the day. It was not just only talk, they produced the videos, and you saw helicopter, you saw them, all of them were happy. Why is it different this time around? If for true, they have Field Marshal the King, even in their custody. If they even had him in their custody, like he was arrested or whatsoever, believe me, La République du Cameroun will be posting those images out there like wildfire. Papa and Mommy them, Reme and Repe them. I want to give you the good news. Field Marshal the King of Ambazonia is not dead. He's not dead. And those who are claiming that they've killed him, we are challenging them. It has been difficult to get Field Marshal per phone. I understand, and I'm going to give you a simple answer. Because his communication devices were confiscated during that ambush. They were confiscated. It's like you being in your house, right? And thieves come to your house to attack your house. And maybe you are just coming from the back and you hear them shooting gun and they are fighting. What you are thinking at that moment is not for you to pick up your telephone or your laptop. You are thinking to run for your safety. And you might run for your safety and only discover after that you are naked. But as humans, we have that instinctive attitude or behavior for safety. So it's an act of instinct. And then someone will go and say that, oh, when I see my laptop this, my television this, my phone this, it means we don't kill you. It's stupidity. Amazonians, we are not Anglophones. It's stupidity. So to cut a long story short, Field Marshal is not dead. And we are not owing La République du Cameroun and her surrogates we are not going to justify it to them that he's still alive. They are the ones making the claim, right? So let them prove to us that he's dead. We are giving them 24 hours. Let them show us that truly they kill him. If La Republic comes up with a video of the corpse of Field Marshal the King, take me Nanchop. I'm putting my credibility on the table. Take me Nanchop for a liar. I've been in this struggle, Papa. I mean, when I know me. When I know me. When I know how to investigate my thing before I talk. And I tell you today, don't let your heart be troubled, Amazonians. I speak peace into your heart. I speak courage into your hearts. I speak bravery into your hearts because La Republique has failed again. And your claims and noise making out there against you and against Tim Marshall the King is fake and void. Of course, I understand the worries of family members, relatives, and those who've been making attempts to call. If you call the private number of Field Marshal, you'll notice that somebody will pick it and the person will not talk. Maybe you might have a B talk. Field Marshal is not dead. Yes, some person will say, I don't hear the audio. Who are those making the audios? You don't judge them. You don't look at them. The person will make that audio equal a name, it is support the struggle, which evidence it give you for back the audio. Then why it be an ADF and Capo Daniel? As a matter of fact, I show a page today. I have put and say, I have been briefed, Lebi Alem. What have you been briefed about? These are people who want you to believe that they are fighting for the struggle, right? Some that they make all kind of negative comments. Ambazonians, who cares we like this? Who cares we? Why? What would be so negative? What would define joy in evil? To the level where you even see person like Ayabachowe claim to be a frontline leader. You could talk her, what have you been briefed about? In a sensitive topic like this, all you need to do is you come out for cheap popularity, you've been briefed. And before you know it, why is it that only the La Republique agents are the ones that are propagating this message? For instance, my country people. Then before you knew it, ACN and Capo Daniel, they were the ones coming out and they spoke so affirmatively without evidence. If they get anything for back up their claims, they will produce them for we. But they just talk again, mere propaganda. So why would you be doing propaganda against your own? Ambazonians, you might answer me that question. Why would Capo Daniel, Ayabacho, and ACN be doing propaganda against Tim Marshal the King? If truly they on the side of Field Marshal the King. Before this, I will not put on a see him. We tap on I would talk to me the key Field Marshal. Why would you even go to that level without hatred? Imagine what Field Marshal already do for this struggle. Then you have those of the Sako camp, the Bitcoiners. You see this struggle, this small rumor, it don't expose a lot of things, Amazonians. A lot. It's a shame. It's disgusting. It pains me to the soul. And I say this affirmatively, without fear or favor. When I hear person like Tapan, talk I want me the key Field Marshal. You hear person like Capo Daniel talk, they put 80 million for waiting. How would that take us to where? No, let's be honest. Ayabacho and the West, how will the killing of Field Marshal the King take us to Boya? How? How will it stop you and Efang and the rest of them from fighting La Republic in your own area? Oh, Amazonians. I go round up with you and say, Field Marshal is not dead. We know all La Republic agents and whatsoever any evidence of his life. Instead, the moment they claim he did dead, the only evidence of his death. I'm making an official statement from me, Mr. Manchop. Say, Field Marshal is not dead. At least he has not been killed by La Republic du Cameroon. Some people don't want to say, oh, a lot of in-house work, they still work for the house, and this and that. Okay, believe what you want to believe. I don't know where you are getting those information from. I don't know who is the source of your information. And I don't know what evidence they are giving you to back up those things they say. You will tell me where I hear I was one person for Libya Alem. Do you also know that even in that Libya Alem, there are people who want the death of Field Marshal? So it's not a strange thing to see that those evil ones, those evil seeds, are the ones who are going out to make all this negative news. But the truth is that it doesn't matter how many people believe in a negative news, it will never make it true. It doesn't matter how many people propagate a lie, how fast you propagate a lie, how much you believe in a lie, it will never make it true. Take my words to the bank. So when I feel sing from today till December, say Fima shall this or Fima shall don't die or Fima when I waste your time, it not gonna make and true. You know go make and say and true, and you know go keep. Fima shall will live and see the freedom of Amazonia. For that one, I can guarantee you. So all of these people, we live in the world of spiritism, right? Field Marshal is not death. And I want each and every one of you, after the show, put on your wall, post, long live Field Marshal the King. We are speaking life, not dead. And I'm telling you, he's not dead. He's not dead. So why would you be saying those who killed Field Marshal, who killed him? You're indirectly trying to assume that he's dead and accepting. He's not dead. He's alive. He's alive. And you want to ask me where he is, I know exactly where he is. And I'm not going to tell you because I'll be releasing another information for La Republic du Cameroon. And I'm not going to do that. Now I can rest. I see Mr. Livingstone says, Nanchop, you have calmed my heart. Now I am at peace. Robert says, thank you, Mr. Nanchop. Keep up the good spirit. James says, thank you, my dear. Our heart is cold now. Of course. And I'm going to pick this caller and get his questions. Nanchop speaking. Hello.
Hello, this is Michael now.
Hello, Michelle. What's your question, sir?
Yes. Okay, my question is, since you claim that Field Marshal is alive, please, have you identify the image or the person, the identity of the corpse that is being displayed by La Republique? Who is that person?
Very good question. Do you have any other question to add to that?
No, sir. That's all for now.
Excellent. I appreciate. I'll answer that now. This is Michelle Nam. Michelle Nam calling us. And I love his question. He says, since I'm disputing that Field Marshal is not the one on the picture. First of all, let me put it the other way around. That is not Field Marshal. What physical characteristics of the person you see on that image corresponds to that of Field Marshal? Is it because he's black? Yeah, all of us are having the chocolate body. Secondly, Field Marshal does not have a dyed hair, a blonde hair. Thirdly, that is not Field Marshal because even the facial contexture we know of Field Marshal does not correspond to that. So your question was, who is then this individual? Now let me tell you something. I told you that something happened, right? And of course, we have 3 casualties as of this present recording that I can categorically tell you that 3 people fell. And of course, one of those you see there is one of those who are close to Field Marshal the King. But that is not him. Now, let me draw your attention to something, Michelle. Do you also recall when they said Ayeke was killed? They brought us an image of someone that looked almost like Ayeke. You remember the hair, the dada, and everything? That one even was close to the resemblance of Ayeke. This present instance, the one of Field Marshal, the resemblance is not even there. That's the worst. It takes only a fool to take such an image and to want to use it as a claim that that is Field Marshal. It's a shame. Even Commando that was killed, and we know that was an in-house job. We had the images one day after. It was crystal clear that that was Commando. You could not deny it. So, if you're trying to ask me who that individual is, I will give you a detailed answer about who that is if we've been able to. Now we have so many soldiers and armies and foot soldiers and generals who were in that camp that are still in the bush somewhere. So we cannot account for who is alive, who is dead at the moment until we've been able to gather all the soldiers that escaped that attack. Then we'll be able to tell who is still alive, who was killed, who is not there. So it will also be very improper for me right now to start bringing the names of whosoever is dead, even if I shouldn't. I know, because I will not be doing fair any justice to their families, right? Again, this is a situation where there was a lot of despair and obscurity around it, and I'm not going to handle it like that with some kind of indiscretion at the public level. Again, the life of every foot soldier or general.
Okay, my country people them, I will greet everybody today. We the join we today may press the share button. Yeah. So we will talk on the situation for Bali. We happened, I think yesterday, Bali Nyunga, precisely. We'll talk about the whole situation we happened. We wanna see the concumization, the beheading of that innocent girl for around 15 years old by the Amba terrorists. We'll talk about them because I bring me personally. So all the Bali people wanna join me and press on a share button. Yes. Now, all the sons and daughters for inside Bali Nyunga and all the Balis in light, me I humble myself before now. And they be picking from the northwest, but I'm a boy from the southwest, precisely in the division, but I'm also subdivision. So now press on a share button. Because of say, I love humanity, the love of humanity. Because as Siam say, Cameroon is one and indivisible. Any part where you do for Cameroon, if you make them your home, no matter whose tribe where you come out from, all of us are one. That is why today I come with a heart full of tears and pain in front of the Bali people today. We talk to the Bali people, say time don't reach for all we look into the mirror and do what is necessary. Before I want to touch the message proper, I would like to highlight one or two things people will understand the origin, the how Bali come about. How sote una get Bali Nyonga, Bali Gabo, Bali Ngom, Bali this, all the 7 Balis today. And I will make them for every week because we are the young generation of today. We will see how we protect all these things, they don't know they happen anymore again in the future. Na pressure button in the future. Now, Bali will not begin nothing by will not begin nothing like Bali Bali Nyonga, Bali Gabo, will not begin nothing like that. We be get now only one Bali. We be get now only one Bali. What be the reason where today we get up to 7 Bali? What be the reason? By 1835, that is by 19th century, when they never born me and you, when they never born me and you, when the whole thing be start. By 1835, when the demise, it means the death of the king of Bali, where they call it Gahobe, it be born plenty picking them. And when it be born plenty picking them, when the papa be die, it may be appoint nobody to be his successor, to represent he or to take over he, for the rule the people of Bali. From there, it break out between problems between all the picking them. They can't get succession dispute among them. They start fight themselves. Some of them start take their brother their life. They look and say, no, they say that they fight every day like that. They decided for everybody to go his own part. Now from there, we can get the creation of 7 Balis. So history don't prove to we say in fighting and fighting between the Bali people, it don't ever take place, not be today. But it is a very shameful thing for say, in those days, our parents may be well educated as how would they today. And it be very shameful thing say, in those days, our parents them, they may be civilized, well traveled, how would they today. And we today will see keep for continue to do the same mistake what part they be doing. But look what be happen in those days. Even what part them, they be see get one spirit for day as one. Before the death of the king, Gaobe, that was the ancestor of Bali people. That's the ancestor of Bali people, Gaobe. That was the first king will ever exist for the creation of Bali today. When they talk of Bali, Nyonga Bali, any to talk of Bali. Bali was one. Now, until when the king for that Bali, when I Gaobe, when I name, he died before they can't get the creation of many Bali because of succession dispute among them. It is very painful, and they don't reach the time. From there, they can't get all the Bali chambers. They group them. They can form all the elite tribes of Bali. So I just can tap the little of our history for you to know where you are from, how Bali be originated, how Bali Ngabo, Bali this. I don't show some, I don't fight on ourselves from the history. It's a very shameful thing and a very disgraceful something. So today, I come upon myself to call upon all the sons and daughters of the Bali Nyonga presently today, home and abroad. My dear brothers and sisters, when I get a goodwill, when I get a spirit of development, when I get a spirit of humanity, the time don't reach for all now, for look into the suffering of your people on ground and say no to this thing. I want to make the Bali Mami them, the Bali Papa them, and the youth them for Bali, when they suffer today. Say the suffering, what they suffer today, it not caused by anybody. It is caused by ele una self, una own picking them, when they don't decide to carry arms for the fight and kunkumize on ourselves. And the situation where it happened for inside Bali, where they kunkumize that small get the beheaded, they cut the coconut through them, almost I don't see them for social media today. I don't see them. It is caused, I call it a snake by snake. And what's the reason why I bring this topic in the it don't reach the time for all we for speak the truth today. Now, when I picking they don't travel abroad, some of them, not be all them the bad. Don't misquote my word. We get a good band picking the for abroad where they get good idea. They like the people. They don't promise. They don't even want for even invest for their community. The bunch of them where they for diaspora, they gather themselves, form a group, full and say humanitarian and so on and so forth. Where that gang the big control to carry out terrorism back home for now. Today, when I'm picking them, when they don't go abroad, they white man country. Some of them, they put on for the pain when they pass today for every blessed day and night. So I don't want to make them understand. So when I pain today, it's not caused by a Frenchman. No be Frenchman can't cut a pikin coconut. No be a Frenchman can rape your pikin. Now only Bali versus Bali. Mommy versus Pekin, Papa versus brother. So high time don't reach for all we to look to ourselves and tell ourselves the simple truth. From the information where I gather and very from reliable sources right from ground, I realize most of the armed terrorism today for Bali, they be hidden, they be covered by the young girls inside Bali Nyonga today. Because of and most of the young girls inside Bali Nyonga today, now they persuade these boys to go carry atrocity in order for them to benefit. Why I talk these things so because to make all man understand. The kunkumization for that people want to see them so where by the amber boy the kunkumize. Many people don't see them they talk, but a snake by snake. I say wait, snake bites snake. That is just the truth and the reality. Normally, it is very bad to do such action, but for the other hand, I look and say, when this thing that it happen, maybe go send some signal, and me I tell now, more of this very situation when I say for the picking for Bali, it go happen more and more inside Bali. If we not retrieve our footsteps, this is just the beginning. It will happen more and more. Why I talk so? Because most of the young girls for inside Bali today, they don't carry amber boy them all as their means of survival, as their raw materials, as their means to extort money, as their means to make money when no one for work for do anything. Most of the boys them today they carry gun for bush. When a Bali picking them, their girlfriend them now Bali girls them. Because the boy they go for road, go kidnap, can't get the 100,000, 200,000, 300,000, 400,000, 500,000. They just chop the money anyhow. They don't know how they work the money. They look and say, be very profitable business. So they don't engage themselves in that by doing what? Covering the picking them when they commit atrocity. The reason why I see that picking so, they say that Amber boy be being like a girlfriend, so they get one picking. According to the story, say the boy raped the girl on gunpoint, follow the girl. No, I said no. Na a girlfriend, because when the boy can understand he don't sacrifice a lot for that girl. That girl will leave if go live. The girl realize no, he live a life where it be like trap. So he don't tire and he be look for a way to go out. When the boy be realize and say upon all where the girl you don't make me, I don't go through. Upon all the blood of people they don't make me, I don't spill them out. In order for can give you money, in order to please you. You want leave me, you run go for different man. That is why those guys they take a life. Listen, before the date Amber boy, be well and be warned. No, say the very thing where it happened to that small girl, it go happen for you because you know if you expect, say you don't make that boy to go kidnap people, kill people, then spray blood, then you expect say after don't sacrifice it all, you don't risk it life. Is it there for bush because of you? Then if he carry money, he can't give you maybe the chop, and then you come out, say one let that man go. It can never happen. That boy not go live. He go do it. He go end your life. For me, I tell you now, that boys and for boy don't regard their life. They don't be used to for take people their life, and they go take your life. So all now, all the girls, the young ladies that say Balinyonga, it is too much for now. Una think they don't too much for now. Una they use the Amber boys as a means of una survivor, as una means for extort money. Una they make her for 200,000. Una they take the money go by men that go chop life, chop this, buy iPhone 13 Pro Max for 1 point something million francs. The user, we no know the suffering of those money because una they persuade these Amber boys may they go commit atrocity for their own benefit. So that is why today I come to make the population, I come to make everybody may they know the situation where they go on today for Bali. Say majority Amber boys today, they being covered by the young girls for inside Bali. That is why that situation happened. After they take the girl, they rape the girl the whole that day. They rape it for when I say when I look at cops, they not beat the cops. Do not treat it bad. They raping and raping. After that, they drag it, put it for tar, they divide the neck from his skin. Then they leave the class for them, they go there. Because the girl between an Amber boy and girlfriend. So he don't chop fine. He don't realize himself, say want live a normal life. Because the life for the live of the Amber boy not be normal. He want run come on go. Wait till the girl for do it, the girl for treat it at that level. More know the truth and know wait to it. It is very pathetic. Then mommy they want cry waiting. Una ne be no one a picking be the fraud Amber boy. Because wait till be give una money, una be sappy. Una be no. So una don't get na wait una one time. Because wait una lay una picking for that kind of situation. It is very bad. It is very shameful for our population. Most of the people today carry gun for bush. The cost now their death. The cost by una the mommy that they watch me today. The youngest that work with today because they get a part to play for that boy their life. Because they don't care about the boys, they care about the money. So you feel say some man go sponsor you for the level don't sponsor you rich, and then one run go. We don't kick kind people, my dear brothers and sisters. Go that way. That is why they behead that small girl for Balinyonga when I don't see the cops for her eye. It's a very shameful thing. It's very painful. But at the camp today, for call upon all the daughter and the son and daughters for inside Balinyonga security, the time don't reach for we to look the situation and see how we can solve it today. Now, my dear people of Balinyonga, I love una plenty, and I get the love of the people for everybody wait there for the. It not be telling us about she don't make quite the help because after all, I need to come over Bali because I overlove una. I overlove everybody for Cameroon. But wherever you come from, I have the spirit. I not be tribalistic. That is why I call upon the population for this our usage today. More forget about tribalism, more love and care and support each other. My platform here now for cry the cry of the commoners and speak the truth of the people. So as you know what they follow me, follow the platform, you get more vibes, more information. Press your share button because here not the only platform they talk through the country people. So the situation that will happen today for mine. Number two aspect where they make Amber today flop for Bali. Plenty that because of it, they elect them for Balinyonga, they are not doing anything. They elect them for Balinyonga, they need to support even the civilian, the way they struggle, don't put their life in order to fight against Amber terrorism. They elect them, they need to support those boys. That is one
make Amber today flop for Bali. Plenty that because of it. They elect them for Bali Yunga, they are not doing anything. They elect them for Bali Yunga, they need to support even the civilian, the way they struggle, don't put their life in order to fight against Amber terrorism. They elect them, they need to support those boys. That is one I say I'm today. Since it happened, but it happened. Even the few ones that don't put their life as stake for help the people of Bali. Bali Yunga, they are not doing anything. They elect them for Bali Yunga, they need to support even the civilian, the way they struggle, don't put their life in order to fight against Amber terrorism. They elect them, they need to support those boys. That is one I say I'm today. Since it happened, Bali it happened. Even the few ones that don't put their life at stake for help the people of Bali. The question I want to ask of the elite of Bali, what have you people done in order to better those children their life? But when they see one man, they go to do, ask them, we are not help them. They get woman, they get picking, they get relative. They out for help una get the resources, una help them. When they see Santa, I will think that it happened behind the scene. When I start picking, they give up, grandpa, they give up, but I don't understand what it happened because the elite and the ex-combatant and the civilian, they don't decide for help our wing. They don't put themselves together. That is why they engage in discussion with this picking them on ground. They program something for them. So when they come out, they get something where they feel start their life somewhere. But they elect them for Bali Yunga. It's a very shameful thing. Where are you people? Home and abroad, you can partake. Home and abroad, you can partake. Please, my people, time don't reach for we to look into the situation and help our people. That is why most of the youth, I don't get discussion, most of the Bali picking them, when they stand up for help, say, Grand, my brother, we struggle for help this thing. We don't put our life. They will realize that we too feed our family. We too pay house and our family. Most of the body there for our skin. Now the early they need to give no support, not happy and nothing, they don't care. But they expect say more continue to go to do things for their behalf. You need to go. Then what something happen? What to do with my family? At least when I show the picking them some love. It's the truth I'm speaking. It's the truth. You people have a lot of money. What are the mayors doing? Parliamentarians, the big elite, for example, in Nyonga, is a very shameful thing. Home and abroad, una don't time to reach for all una for the Bali people. For come together and look to the mirror for saying no to the terrorism. Talk to our children because no other tribe not inside Bali, na part of Bali picking them. You know, like we Southwest way, we get Nigeria, we get Northwest, we get kind mixed blood them. Therefore, Northwest, it is very easy to end this thing because any subdivision, any villages, not only the picking them. Bali Nyonga and today, not only Bali Nyonga picking them. That is just the truth and the reality, not the mix. But all this evil that happened today because of it, most of we today, we don't welcome the idea for make money. It is very bad, very pathetic. Look at me, I'm a young man. I put my life to help the people. I stand for this is my platform, but I cry for everybody. And then the checks are come on, the checks are come out for this, but all of us are Cameroonian. So I think that will happen today for Bali Nyonga. As I say, I humble myself before the son and daughter of Bali Nyonga. Say today, now on a day for me for talk to now. I feed the pain, on a pressure button. So the elders, they will get time for doing a diligent job. Una do una job. Picking the day, I don't be willing. And even some of the picking the two, they want to come off for bush. Now, I get a message now. I go for the other hand, I get 3 parts. And they call upon all the ex-combatants and for inside Bali Nyonga, when they don't come out for bush. High time don't reach for una for copy example from different side them. From different side them. Una follow the reality where they on ground. Una and I get 3 parts tomorrow. Listen, no understand. The fair for understand. People maybe all man be get that idea for travel go abroad. All man be get that idea for go for francophone zone. All man be get that idea. But it was not necessary because it was not the right way. Me, I tell you, if you like today, you don't travel go America, where don't come out for bush and don't go America. My dear brothers and sisters, remain for America for the rest of your life. It means say make you die for they bury you for they don't ever come back. Because any year, like in the next 30 years, the next 50 years, the next 100 years, you step your foot for Cameroon. As far as if you don't carry that arms, listing, they go arrest you. And when they arrest you, they go life imprisonment. You know, go ED come out. Where to go prompt you for come out for bush, you go for Waman country, you don't go hustle your life, you don't make some more money for can start your life, you want to come back for Cameroon, can enjoy, they arrest you. You lost everything when you don't work for hundreds of years of decades. Why you know if you just use the normal procedure, very simple. You hand over yourself to the authorities for inside Cameroon. They take you through DDR. DDR is not the prison. People that don't go to DDR today, the very next day they come out of the center, they go, then go start their life. They need to hold you for day. For stay for DDR and your choice. Anybody see to do DDR center and your choice for stay for day. People that they get money, they don't leave the place, go there. So when they want to come out for bush, they already get that program for them. Their family program for them, they come out for them, they do their job. So when you get something to do, when you know say no, when you surrender, you get your peace and one go do them. As far as you know, so you will be safe, you are free to go. When you will be killed by your own colleague, then it concerns you. And when you go back for a town, you go commit atrocity, government will take a course. Because that time, nothing will go back you up anymore. You live as normal civilian. May I make me understand, when you surrender, you live like normal civilian. Like normal civilian for quarter, normal petit frère in their neighbor. All Natuna get equal right. You don't get nothing special. But you know that one very good. They don't grant you amnesty. They don't forgive your sins. So I want to make you may you know, and all of them for Francophone zone where una facing don't remain for day. Una never drop on arms. Any day they put you hand, you go for prison. You know, over again, I say so. The slightest opportunity with me, I tell you that I will seize this opportunity for you for surrender officially. What are you commode na for Bamenda? You then for Douala, you feel wrong, go right for where go surrender. You don't matter, say most surrender for Bamenda. Any place where you did today, you feel surrender for any part of Cameroon as far as you want that. If you like to go surrender for far north for Boko Haram, no problem. They go see shit and them say they might be na Amba, but you find yourself for far north, will be easier for you to surrender. They go take you, they will give you an amnesty, you will be a free man. So it is very important to surrender officially. Me, I tell you something when you watch me today for Palinyunga and all that he likes. If you let Amba boy for bush, if any man call you, say Petit, I want me you come out for that bush, I want to buy you Okada, I want to buy you some taxi, send you for $1 go to hustle. That man no like you. Because wait, tomorrow you go prison. That motor don't buy for you, that 10 million don't dash you. You know, chop that money. It is very risky because you go lose your life at the process. When they catch you, that store where you don't open them, that be business where you don't open them, those are grow, they make money, they can't arrest you. Who will control them again? You go die now. Maybe you will have 15 years for prison, 20 years for prison. What it profit you for do the necessary? So I call upon una say wait, this thing that none of in over sense, that goes on overdoor. Any man don't travel out of Cameroon and Amba boy never surrender, I share for you. I share. Any year play for Cameroon, go arrest you, go prison. I mean, I know ex-combat that the first don't travel, go abroad. For Lebi Alem, who get more than 3 or 4 ex-combat inside Lebi Alem, but they don't travel out of the country. Yes, the other man that he call, he say, Baba, for Lebi Alem, I be see where surrender Snafi officially. It is Cyprus. It is Cyprus. It is hustle life. Davido for Allah. It is Dubai. It is hustle life. How many don't travel out of Cameroon for Libya and picking them? They don't go good country there for better their life. But because of say wait to feel say the fool and say when you surrender for DDR, any man when they want to surrender for DDR and a man where he get plan for go fight again tomorrow. Now the kind of people that don't know how to surrender because wait, they know very well say they get plan for go fight tomorrow. Maybe when life don't strong with them for oxide, they go be able to leave the Francophone zone or leave period for go back for bush. One keep that relationship between the one them for forest and they don't give up because wait, tomorrow when life don't back to them, they'll see easy for them for go back for forest. The people they don't never surrender, they be so dangerous more than the Amba body for forest. If una know no more, I know very well. Now this thing bring me, they also they do kidnapping for inside Bonaberry for Douala. They also they do kidnapping for inside Bonaberry for Douala. So at the call upon the authorities, they say, may they take note. Bonaberry don't start kidnapping of ransom caused by this some of the Amba boy the way when they there for that ride. After a pass that park for opposite that to the small banger. When they don't come up for Franco for Anglophone, so they run go for this. So when they come with their small pistol, go harass people there. When life don't strong for we don't arrest 3 sometime. Sometime they go for day. We don't come be for day, life don't be hard for them. They do it, they go back. They go and they do atrocity there for inside Douala. So time don't reach for government for put eye for inside Bonaberry plenty. plenty eye for Bonaberry. And they call upon the commanders for instance Bonaberry so put eye. Bonaberry don't return a different thing today. So they call upon una. Who don't suffer una and because una don't welcome una picking them in the camp when they never give up the right way when they come to society. So now feel the pain. Yeah, so I call upon that. So you when you think say you want give up, you want run, come on, go on side, I share for you. You see me there for here. When I want to go even America today, no man will ask me question. I'll go America, be free for travel. Any country I want to go to. If I get my money and my resources for travel, go America, I will go. Oh yes, I will go. No man, no, they don't surrender. They say the police around that man, they lie. Did it and are you life will be within a choice? If you get another alternative for do, why not come out for the play? Go start your life. So I call upon all and say, any man will tell you say a petit frère, come out for that bush, come for town. Since you know what it is and go. You don't do you favor for rescue your life. You don't leave, you don't go. May I tell you, you never surrender. And they will put you on, you go prison the rest of your life. So I call upon all the son and daughter. So that's the issue. I say, my enlighten una because so my son that the fear for God because always in waiting, una see get more ideology for go back for that bush to fight tomorrow. That is why. Okay, now I want to ask you a question. Somebody tell me, say, my don't go Douala, don't surrender. First they gone, you know how many Ambabo the one who don't catch them for inside Douala, where they bury gun for bush, they go give it back. They bury that gun now for waiting. Maybe I ask you a question. Would it talk or not even know the inner situation on ground? We're there on ground. We see many things. You know how many Ambabo don't catch them? Where they bury gun for ground. We go take them. That will catch them so they confess a bow, I get pistol for you. Who go dig and they move the gun. Automatic pistol 30 round. So when the guy AK-47 dig hole, bury him. Then they run down for that, they don't surrender, they don't fight again. To what did that AK-47 do for ground? He get why bury the AK-47? They run go Francophone zone. First he gone. Because he get plan for come back tomorrow, take that AK-47, start something again tomorrow. If you go for $1 year, 2 years, where bad, ignore say that gun they like starting life. You go take that gun for start life back for that community. Well, the talk certain thing more think very well. That the mafia that way there for the game. So the government get plenty work. That picking they never surrender with there for Francophone zone, they be dangerous, pass the one for forest. Because I say Amba that is slow, he wake up, and I know why. All that picking of Francophone zone don't go. When they come out for bush, they never surrender. When they don't be for so long time, they go back for forest, go carry gun. Because our friend they know they never surrender, but we don't surrender to the DDR center. Any day when Amba boy catch you, he go cut your coconut, put them for street. You be their worst enemy. That is the ratio. And most of them they say for Nigeria too, when they for Nigeria, they are potential fighter in the future. When they don't be frustrated, they come to Nigeria and come for Cameroon, for Grand Zero, can commit atrocities that the mafia done for the game. They were about to say go for Nigeria or go for Kofo zone. No tongue, no nothing, go waiting. Tomorrow, out of frustration, you go back for that forest. So, my beloved brothers and sisters from Balinyonga, I love when I press the share button. It pains me a lot for see my Bali sister them, for see my Bali fine gear them, handsome boys with a good future, but they decide for pursue a life worth nothing, a life of violence. I mean, you the Amber boy, you kill, you destroy, you benefit nothing. Can you tell me any benefit after you killing somebody you benefit them? Can you tell me any benefit after destroying the life of somebody you benefit? Can you tell me? I mean, you benefit nothing. The people that the engineers say, go do this thing. Where are their sons and daughters? They are abroad going to professional schools. Motor they carry them every day, good schools them. Why no one for go school? They're in a better business. They take them fly abroad. But you are here in Cameroon, pursuing a life worth nothing in the name of so-called independence. Cameroon is one and indivisible. It's the truth and the reality. And most of the girls, and because of wickedness, because of langer throat, you go persuade a young man. Make he go kill other man, his papa, other man, his sister, kidnap the mommy, go for road, say, any man not give money, you go shoot them. Take that money, gather and can give you the job. After all, you don't see a chop farm. You say the one in a mumu, I told my chop farm. They did plenty for Boya. So one day now for university, for Bamenda, where he chop some boy money. The boy is sending for school, he chop the boy money, and then he sleep with different man. Different man is sponsor, he sleep with different man. Tomorrow, that very thing will happen for that very girl. It will happen because the boys are check to say, if you don't want it, thing, he will show you something. And I truth, you know, blame the boy. Why do you have to accept somebody to enroll you better your life then and they take and sleep another man? It doesn't go that way.
Be well and be one. That's that will happen tomorrow, even for you. Stop what you are doing. Stop what you're doing. Most of these ladies, you young people are so wicked and heartless. What are you getting? You see a young man with a future, you know, say being misled. You decide to chop all the money. Whenever it takes a small boy come, take even that money that 20 million for you, where he like you give. When man begin like you become a fool. Take the money for you. Even set it up for some level where I don't be for cases some girls set some amber boy up. But never kill you. Today they live a good life. I'll tell a little story. He called my phone. He said, Chloe, I said, yes. He said, General. He said, this guy there, so I like this guy, but I'm not gonna allow you, I'll open up to you. He said, this boy, na amber boy, na my boyfriend. But I know I made a kill him. But he's stubborn, he know how to surrender. But I feel make it, when I take it, where I not get no stress, but I not send him for prison, but I go once say, make it pass through the rehabilitation way. I said, okay, there's no problem. He do him, he set the boy up. Control the boy enter for hotel, she don't for inside town, feel free. Call me for phone, I be there, pay everything. They get sponsor, the chief sponsor every movement. Because they get the money for your account, the boy take her. What you get for do? We take the boy for day. From there, that very moment, that boy start back. They get testing and me, I don't for save your life. If you want to go back for bush, you go back. I should there for the surrender and surrender. That boy surrender automatically. Go back, lead the military back on the play for show say be transparent. I don't change. He go recover more than 3 AK-47. Give the military back. Yeah, that get to start a life. That is the way if you like somebody with that bed. Most of the girls for Balinyonga, they use the boys and chop their money, run car for Bafusan, rent better house for 200,000 for 1 month, buy iPhone 13 Pro Max, 14 Pro Max for 1 point something million, buy flash in them. We don't know if you work the money. What did they work? They get money back on a phone. They rent house for how much? They rent house more than 200,000 francs a month. Because they get source of income, that amber boy, when they Google, they go for town, they go sleep with the boys, they run, come for village, they can't sleep with the amber boy, go for town, go some different boy. When that boy don't realize that you do, he go do it, he go draw it, enter, wipe your head, move on. They don't start cry, say, the boy don't do so. No! Those ladies are the cause of their problems. They are the cause of their problems. Let us speak the truth. It's a very wicked situation. Why would these ladies them when I get if they right for University of Boya, or get plenty together University of Boya, where they go to the Amber for bush, they take a lot of millions. The boy Amber they pay high. Yes, Amber they pay high for girl. Ikeku, I want to know one instant. Ikeku be the worker so for road. He see girl, he take 10,000 writing number for 10,000 not give girl. Ikeku the give girl for make only a rasta for here 200,000, 300, 500,000. Now lie. 1.5 million. Now nothing for you. It's nothing. They get to be following randomly. You see some fine get the come right for Boya. Can't find it right for inside bush because one taking money. And they take a 1 minute to see that kind of get a shoot that get to him. The whole world will say, hey, I know saying I know this girl, but I don't know what they happen behind the scenes. These girls are wicked, some of them. Why we don't learn to do these things? So time don't reach for even now. The ladies for example, Balinyonga, the girls them. Una get a rule to play for that boy in their life. Those boys they be misled, they be frustrated. You know the even reason. Una help them for better their life. Maybe now use the advantage for they can make their money. It is wrong. It is wrong. Let us speak. I have a conscience. Because tomorrow, all the girls they follow the Amber boy for Balinyonga, rest assured, say tomorrow you go end up the day afraid when they cut your head so. That's how you go end up tomorrow. Mark my word. If you not change as I talk for you today, that's how you go end up. I repeat, that's how you go end up because then when that boy don't struggle, you go, you know what to a meeting for go spill blood because of a girl. Boy will go spill blood, put in life, for give you money, and then you don't want betray. If you want to talk about go stay with the different man, you decrease. You decrease. I just wait, you decrease na crazy. You think about get sense. The boy don't see blood, will take your life. How to take that girl on? They rape the girl fine. All them for that go, they rape it fine. When I look the cops, not beat the cops, I will see kind for this boy go skin. You see they found with small short and he top. We socks with food. They move, they divide the neck from his skin. After they rape it, they hold that night. All them they sleep with the chakra last well. They move his head. They move his head because they wait. If they sleep with Amber boy, when they go again one turn now. You know they go so. You know they go so. So all that they follow Amber boy for Balinyonga or for Bali or for any part at the sorry, when I go end up for that level. Because you not go ever feel free for live all that kind of life we
for forest, for no you go club, no you go just small ice cream, no you go some kind of place go hang out. How long you go to that kind of life? You chop it 300,000, 1 million, 500, you can give you plenty money. You don't take the music and make una money. One boy go she don't dash you 2 million, 3 million. Then the small girl don't get no the money. They go enter their house, see phone them for their hand. They can't rent and go phones on them. They live, let's say they live in a fine life way that their boyfriend and that their raw material. Who be fool? So I thank you very much. God bless you now. I have a conscience, bro. I have a conscience. I feel for the people of Barinyonga. That's why I bring this message proper. We say time don't reach for all the son and daughter of Barinyonga. Muna do something. Muna do something. Muna know what to do. Muna give all the tangible information for the right authority, the right people the way they matters. So one of the things that they call upon the elect them again, say, I still repeat this part. The elect them for Barinyonga, what are you people doing? What are you people doing in Bali? All the elites there. What are you people doing? Now they will francophone, they chop money. Now they enjoy themselves. Where people back home are suffering. It doesn't go that way. We now need for start for the whole meeting. So if disarm this speaking them. Ma tell now, we now wait for government. A lie. Any village, any subdivision, any community need for see how they feel mobilize themselves in order to support the rule of the peace crusade where they go on. You know, any man want fight peace today, make prepare for war. There are two things we need for initiate them: the carrot and the stick. We tomato, carrot and a stick. If the picky want carrot, you give him carrot. If you want stick, you give him stick. Just you don't need Bali people. We don't need to mix our words. We don't need to beg these children. We need to tell them the truth. Tell the truth like me they talk. I don't know me if the Amba boy look me if I I'll be the highest friend when you forget them today for this earth because I'll be transparent and realistic. There are two options, carrot and a stick. If the pikin need a carrot, you give him carrot. If he needs stick, you give him stick. Tell him how picking them more engaged in the dialogue on ground. We talk of dialogue. People don't sometimes they start dialogue. Now don't say grandpa. They way grandpa they come out. You know say people don't say grandpa they come out. The ex they don't say grandpa they come out. Because it's discussion already go on ground. So no expose them for year. And I want many elite them for the subdivision they we not leave all things for the military. Now what it do they pace me up very badly way. Most of you they put all things for the military in their hand. No. The elites when I get part to assist the military. When I get resources, we can put things in place. Okay, if you help the disarmament commission, government don't keep disarmament commission, yes. But when the elites they promote them. Begin for the when I talk to the begin, okay, but if you come come. We don't do mistake. We as a part don't mislead. We don't enter for bush. We come out and work. Okay, Peter Paul, this is what I have for you. This is a carrot and this is a stick. If you come out, I'll give you the carrot. If you not come out, I'll give you the stick. That is it. Program something for the picking them. When the picking them, they come out one, two, now we not elect them, we not show them the love and everything. Now we see how now things they be beginning today, they travel go abroad because of the support. One of the high people the way I like them plenty, now they elect them. Because no, even today, know what they do, they don't help the escort of the BLM. But for our own, na lie, you know they so. You know they so. For all sides, you know they so. You can't for our na so don't be. They support the escort matter. You think say wait if you make the picking they get that courage for go to I work with them on daily basis. All the places I talk to, I know always the worker for ground underground. Me, I know in and out because I work with them on daily basis. Or I know how it is start they finish. So I didn't able to call any edit for any place when they like when I get when I find clean meeting. I feel help una more she done when I be transparent. I give una strategy they how to end this thing for the area. I know give for edge openly to una by showing this picking they come out for bush. Listen, when they picking they come out for bush, that way una early don't struggle move 1, 2, 3, 4 ex-combatant for that forest. We don't get plenty advantage. See, only one ex-combatant una succeed. For taking for Bali, una invest for that picking. Listen, my trust on secret for any community. Just do why for struggle for take one picking inside your subdivision. When you know a strong amber, when you know in and out. When you take that invest, how much of it program at 3 million?
That's something that now more for now. It's chicken change. So okay, 3 billion, we don't put that to this. So we want to end this thing for a subdivision, we'll gain more, we'll earn more. If we end this thing, more we'll gain up. 3 million for is chicken change. You know, reach on our money I put on our for 1 month. You know, this even boss against on our early there. A chicken money. Okay, the money, the picking one come on, maybe get human, he get picking. In those things that will disturb you. Man, tell you what to say, I'm welcome over bush. He can get human, get picking. When I come out, what the benefit of my picking? Also, my woman go, those my picking go there. But if I there for bush, I feel easily to go kidnap people them. I go take money for them by force and feed my family. Me, I told that the secret how they think the more I know very, very well. I don't even understand. I'm about boy getting the difficulty. He get picking and the woman. He thinks if I come out today, my picking go chop waiting. I'll go to the art center where I need to work. They'll give me job for me. They get on top of my woman. Thank you very much. Una goodbye. We'll talk some other day and some other time. Una goodbye. God bless you.
Now, so you don't make say, this time you don't go here back. He said them on nettoyer all cattle today. Now, so you see all agents for community red, don't go down. Them don't put all down close to them. And I don't control them, burn themselves. Well, who didn't you say a better action? But you go take, that is the question. That action go take. If I set away them, the rafale people for the map, they must put all map and some people on them. Say na foya una mokali. Because if you will not give them some map and with them mokali, them go so turn back for that.
Who is your enemy? I ask you again, when you listen to me, what are you, whoever, what I believe now for waiting, I ask you, let us be sincere. Who is your enemy? Who is the enemy of Anglophone Cameroonians? It is Anglophone who is an enemy to Anglophone Cameroonians. Just the fact and the reality. We're not listening to Chris Ano. No, na me talk, na he talk at the so-called Ambazonian president. However, the so-called ADF, because they be fragmented, ADF gang of terror organization by Ayuba Cho, where he get a mafia called EFAN on ground. They torture the civilian inside Momo. They ask them, may they pay money. As you come enter Momo, we don't give in a 1 week, 1 way, enter. You pay a ransom of 10,000 as a man. Woman 5,000 francs. You must get receipt for your hand for enter inside your own community. But they claim so that they protect you. I want to ask you a question. You were there for diaspora, there for white man country, today for America. I want to ask you, the day when you come out for America, can Cameroon here, you take your motor, go for your village. Some Cameroon army, some Cameroon gendarme, some policeman, or some authority, or some DO don't ever ask you to get to pay ransom to enter your community. It don't ever happen. The answer is no. But today, you want to go for your community, you go pay money for the so-called Ambazonian boys. When they claim, say that they protect you, the question I want to ask you, who be Amba boys? Now, Francophone man? No. Now, wait, Anglophone. So who is your enemy now? Anglophone. In quote, Ambazonian terrorists are your enemy. Military, they inside Momo. I want to ask you a question inside Momo. Someday, we don't ever be where some military personnel or some even sang along for the military or the hierarchy for the military don't ever stand for una community for inside Momo or for any part for Northwest or for any part for Southwest. Ask una, make una pay even 200 francs for any money, for contribution, for any form of contribution. It don't ever happen. The answer is no. Now they do it for you, Ambazonian terrorists. Who be them? Anglophone picking them. Who is your enemy? Ambazonian terrorists are your enemy. Who is your friend? The military is your friend. Pressure button. I asked you again, my dear people there for the Anglophone zone. They put ghost down when you know waka. They say if you waka, they go shoot you close range. Your motor won't pass, they burn your motor. They burn your house. Today, you don't run your community. You're there for Francophone zone. The question where I want to ask you, what to make you as individual where they watch me today, you there for the francophone zone them today, you talk rubbish today. I want to ask you a question. Where to make you run your village, you there for the francophone zone. Who make you run? Ambazonian terrorists. Now military, no. You there for Bafusam, you there for Iboya, you there for any part, you there for Douala, you there for Yaoundé. I want to ask you a question. Military, not there for that place and where you did. The answer is military there for them. Why they never come after you? Why you run your community? You run because of who? Ambazonia. So who is your enemy? Ambazonian are your enemy. Who are Ambazonian Anglophone Cameroonians? Our greatest problem are the Ambazonian terrorism, where they go on for our community. Them. That is the problem. And those are our enemy. Now pressure button.
Then force them, then dig their own grave. Ask them me they enter for inside the graves them. Then lie for day. They ask whether now go shoot them. Now go can shoot. All man the fear. Then shoot someone, then the one they know about they deny for die. Then they bury them, that's all. We then see they alive. So if force the other soldier the way they fear for can't kill them. Say if they no can join it for bury them, he will kill them too. So the soldier they can't join them. Bury some of these boys the way they never even die. Some of these boys they no be even die. Then bury them alive. This is unforgivable. This is unforgivable. This is beyond demonic. It's beyond diabolic. It's unforgivable to bury a human being alive.
When Efang be commot for go attack Shasha for Bui, what it happen? Shasha overpower them, catch 39 youth Anglophone picking them. 39. Amber versus Amber. Bury them alive. I want to ask you a question when you watch me today. Let us be sincere. Whose day? Whose place? Whose quarter? Whose year? Whose month? Give me evidence where Cameroon military don't ever stand for one day, waste the life of 39 youth for this country. Even at the Amber Boys, it never ever happened. But the so-called Ambazonian catch the follow Ambazonian terrorist organization, bury 39 alive, kill them in a cold blood. Nobody for the Anglophone zone, no reporter, no bleed. They should don't quiet. Ask you a question. Now, President Pobia or na Cameroon military end that 39 picking their life? The answer is no. Who do them? Ambazonian terrorists. Who be them? Anglophone picking them. Killing Anglophone picking them. There is no place since when this terrorism starts for the Anglophone zone, Northwest and Southwest. It never ever happened where the military don't ever go for operation. It be able to end the life of even 30 people. It never ever happened. Military never ever do them. The people where the ambassador they make you when you watch me today for claims that they be your enemy. I want to ask you a question. Let us be sincere. Write down for comment section. If show me any place for the Anglophone zone, any village where military don't ever enter, take the life of 30 people. You show me a stop activism for life. It's a challenge I give you. Show me any community. Show me any place, I repeat, where Cameroon military don't ever enter for that village, for that community, for that cocoa farm, where Cameroon military don't be able to compromise 30 people in a cold blood, in a single of an eye for one day. Show me one. The armor don't do one. 39 for broad daylight. It never ever happened. Even the people where they make una, where they watch me today, to believe say they be your enemy, they never ever do it. Then who is your enemy? Even you carry that gun for your hands to the fight Ambazonian. Who be your enemy? Na Amba be your enemy. No be black leg, no be French man, no be Cameroon military be your enemy. It is just the truth and the reality. I will call to an instant. For inside Munyenge, Opopo and Divine, you know how many picking go down? The information where they bring an they say 18, it was not 18. The number was not 18, it was more than 18, more than 20. They ready to go close to 26 to 27 picking them, where they big compromise between Divine and late Opopo, where they compromise for inside Munyenge. Amba versus Amba. Show me any community, any village where military don't ever enter, waste 29 soul when the Amba boys them. Show me. Who be your enemy? Ambazonian are your enemy. Show me who be your enemy. Ambazonian are your enemy. Do you know Kwakwa was finally raised by Amba terrorists? Okay, thank you very much. One of my brother tell me say Obi Richard. He tell me say wait. For Munyenge, it was 32. Thank you for the correction. It means I didn't do mistake. For Munyenge, that was a person where we did because when they go die for Bush and so on, because person where we stopped that fight between Opopo and Divine, it was Jojone. When Divine because he may come back up, if it's a military, one can look at Amba versus Amba. Opopo was a friend of Jojone. Divine, when I Jojone picking. Jojone stand for middle. He said, if una go shoot me, una to me the fight end. Me end. Opopo, it be difficult for end Jojone. Divine, it be difficult for end Jojone. So they picking them where Divine go bring them. Opopo bring them. People that are picking them where they born them. Mami them, when I listen very well for no who na enemy. They waste 32 where Opopo kill them for broad daylight, waste them. You know how many where Divine kill them? For ribbons Asawana, any picking way when a ribbons picking will enter for ribbon, you want pass for territory, Divine the catch and wipe them. You know how many? I want to ask you a question. Who is your enemy? Let us be sincere. Let us be realistic. Me, I be real. That is why you must also hate me. Because I tell you what way they nothing but the truth. It happened for Munyenge. Now we know. I come again. Do you know Kwakwa was raised down or directly by Ambazonian terrorists, by Divine? I go tell now. When the shooting be start for Kwakwa, house start be bombed down. They be called for diaspora tell Divine, say make people for other house them. In order to make the community know say the military are their enemy, where it was fat line. If I did lie, people are there, I'll go find out that audio. Banga Bakundu, now born Banga Bakundu, it was Divine. He put fire for Banga Bakundu, burn that village. In order to put and send a military born because wait, tell they shoot gun, all man they go for house. So they have to be given that instruction to do it in order to win the civilian mind and turn the civilian against the military. We are alive. That is why they cry say, young people like we will not ever be alive to speak the truth for the Mami them in the year. Mami them, it is my responsibility to tell you the truth. If you hate me, I die for the truth. We don't know the truth, them I will tell Unamona not very well. Una we don't run go for bush. Your houses was finally raised down by the Amba terrorists them in order to put the blame on the military personnel because Cameroon government lack communication. It was a planned act for Bell for China telling Dubai to do all those things in order to turn the civilian population against the military. Doing that, it will instead make you the civilian. They go radicalize more youth. They go make money, they go be because they be brainwashed. That's why I tell them, I say, this issue of sensitization, not be only those boys of the forest. The civilian population need to know. But we telling them the truth. People then they be aware from Banga Bakundu, what will be happen the day alive. But the secret must end within the Ambazonian then. Because if you as a fighter, you dare, they will put you for down. That way, you put one house for fire, he be able to burn down the whole village. But real enemy are the Ambazonian terrorists. The military are your friends. The government officials are your friends. The truth, Nasi, the Cameroon government get a one BB problem, communication.
Now, secondary school is Ambajo Komo Bona. They born the bush school there. Now, principal has not finished. Understand? The fire heavy.
Who born Bokoso? It was Ambazonian terrorists that born Bokoso. Who are Ambazonian terrorists? Anglophone children. Now, Mommy, Papa, I ask you, who be your enemy? Ambazonian terrorists, now an enemy. Your Pekin, your brother, now be your enemy. Until you need to understand, you have to treat it as an enemy before you go be free. Now, who be your friend? The military are there as your friend. Petit frère proper be shooting. Now they carry go hospital. Now the military, they go save a life. Today, now they watch me. Government don't get disarmament center. The military they meet up Amber boys there for forest. Take them where do I surrender? Come right for town. Give them water they chop. Give them water they drink. Give them water they wash. Give them food. Buy them mimbo. Provide security from Kumba to Boya. For say may they go to the asset that they get amnesty. Getting their amnesty, they feel free a good life. Now you think say if true the government be there your enemy, he pass the government for waste that picking for road. Case go nowhere. Or you feel say pass the government for stand say, did it I don't close it do to what do am. We not gonna do nothing, na noise. I don't want to bring this point there for me to understand. Say the government, the military are your friends. The military are there to protect you. More not turn the word. The people when our enemy, they are the Ambazonian terrorists. The question I want to ask you when you watch me today. You feel show me anyone picking whether for did the answer that means you never take and go shoot them. The answer is no. But I think count how many ex-combatants with Amber boys they don't kill them. Wait to be their crime. Nothing. Because wait till they run the forest. Today, who be our enemy? Ambazonian are our enemy. Our friends are the military. The question you need to ask yourself, they tell you say President Paul be declare war on Anglophone. When you need for that kind of statement, ask a grandfather, they for side. Are they Douala? Military for Douala. They for Douala. Military they even said that Boya. How many times you don't ever hear say the military don't go for Boya, go burn houses them, the military don't shoot people of Boya, kill them. It don't ever happen. No. Why it happen for Kakwa? Why it happen for Beleba Kundu, Goketun, Tunja and Bui? Why it happen for them? Because they wait you when you watch me today, you welcome the Ambazonian terrorists them for your keeping. That is why they will face what we face them today. The military are there to protect the territorial integrity for this country and protect the civilians then. That is just the truth and the reality. That is why it is your responsibility for you as a civilian to give the military man tangible information where it will assist you and it will help you to eradicate Amber out of your community so that it go easy in operation so that casualties is not going to be recorded.
Acts. And so I stand on the word of God.
Clovis, I said, no, I must say something. I must say something. Follow this story very attentively.
FACO, it was not only for those two guys, it was a globalized information, infiltration of the Ambazonian network in FACO. When bomb the highlight left and right, it will bring way up to the extent possibility what is going on. We'll look into to infiltrate them. When we infiltrate them inside Sagat, we take Sagat, person it do mobile money for Sagat. When I strong cashier that do transfer, we discover they don't send 5 million francs for Nigeria. For buy purchase weapon for Nigeria. It led me to the arrest of Sagati, girlfriend. It led me to the arrest of another man. So they will go now for the place now where some other person link with some catch your other girl. They go show you the explosive them. We don't program and keep away with a gas bottle and so on. We take all those things there. Now we don't put Sagat on trap.
Let me continue.
We don't put Sagat on trap. Where our target was Sagat. You understand? Because the only way peace will come for Fako, now we will take Sagat and for take the people the way they around we. Might tell us something. I'm about them will not be dangerous. The most evil people that people they around we, they is smart with we, they is chop with we, they perpetrate evil. They be worse than that was in the forest. If we are not from today. Because Sagat no fit ever come for inside Boya town. But he must need people that let dress and line us for ye for use them for work with where you work about it. Those guys there, they live with we, chop with we, smile with we, do everything with we. So as it lead to that level.
Now, this is the first mentioning of Sagat, Gires and Gule, that because they are dangerous because they are working with Sagat.
Do over to put Sagat on trap. Now, when time goes on, the so-called Amba terrorists, they go attack CDC workers just a few weeks ago back. So they go attack CDC workers, they compromise a lot of people. Now the compromisation of those workers for inside CDC, because those families where they lost their life, the family they were inside a corner all around where right up to Chico, that their family member them, even inside Douala Yaoundé, they get loved one, they will be dying for that attack when the Amba boys go target them, end their life. From this, so one person get angry, he call my phone. He said, well, countryman, this number they always call me, he disturb me, threaten me, say, oh, give money and so on and so forth. I said, okay, there's no problem, send the number for me. When he send the number for me, Utapa will realize that number is being used by one of the Amba terrorists when they operate inside a corner. Let me tell them, I want to know how the information they go inside a corner. When I pressure so that I want to give you a small, the life book I go long with evidence inside a corner.
Okay, I don't want this thing to go too far.
Now, when I'm not saying that Amba terrorists inside a corner, they use that number. My mission was to infiltrate the whole global of Ambazonia network inside a corner of Paco as a whole. So before I go, I want to appreciate the Semil officer, the Semil, for a fantastic good job. I really could do a thank you for a good job, the Semil. You na cafe day for up. Now the Semil the day underground, when I discovered, I say, small, the life book I go long with evidence. Inside a corner. Now, when I'm not saying that Amba terrorists inside a corner, they use that number. My mission was to infiltrate the whole global of Ambazonia network inside a corner of Paco as a whole. So before I go, I want to appreciate the Semil officer, the Semil, for a fantastic good job. I really could do a thank you for that good job, the Semil. You na cafe day for up. Now the Semil the day underground, when I discovered, I say, nah, Amba body use that number. Now understand so na countryman get PhD for Ambazonian terrorism for study. Me, I know the goings. I know how the body they think. I know how they talk. I know how they behave. I know how they reason because I understand the mafia. Now I engage discussion with the idiot because the boy they be very dull. They are poorly educated and a very dull set of human beings. Now as a countryman, when I secret, well intelligent officer for inside Cameroon, well intelligent where I be, I use my skill as intelligent officer when I dem be talker. We engage discussion with the so-called.
Why are you people afraid? Pressing angry emoji. Why?
I be supplier of weapons, and I really like the Ambazonia struggle and so on and so forth. So I really like to work with them. I even get weapons to give up for them and so forth. Now, when I talk with that boy go meet up Sagat. Now see how the link go. That boy go meet up Sagat. Tell Sagat when Sagat the commander. Tell Sagat say Sagat. That they did this way, then how you say Sagat was very interested. You understand? From there, we expand the investigation. The Bureau of Kunkumela, the Semil officer, because now Semil na internal security big charge of investigation. The Semil they go into work for more information. They dig into no early. We will take our time. Most wow. So Direct and Linus now Sagat the element now Direct and Linus because our mission was to disconnect the Ambazonia network inside Boya, inside Paco, because of it. to be understand that those attacks that they carry out for Boya, no be Amber boys for Bush, that the one they for town. When they want to be more dangerous than for Bush. When I get the point where they so I can't give you all confess everything. I want to can gradually, most of me all man understand. Now, when we do that,
when this poster will be produced for July 2020, me, I will go do live broadcast for explainer for and say there is no such thing as dialogue. When I can, hey, Eric Tato do live broadcast 2.5, 3 hours. Chris Anu do his own for try for sabotage. And then Sako do his own. This one do his own. All man they do their own live broadcast for sabotage. The one where they support time, the one where they heal, the one where they talk. Say yes, dialogue, there, negotiation, all of those things. It just make them for 2023 where would they now so if they can't reach 3 years. When I see what you the right of they know, they say the details are still being discussed and we will update Ambazonians once significant progress is made. So almost 3 years later, wait to be the update. Okay, what's that the update day? Okay, so no significant progress has been made, right? Time where this meeting it be take place, yes, there was a meeting. Yes, Cardinal Tumi Bidede and some other Bayangi man Bidede and Ayuk Tabe and a couple of others, and they will go hold this meeting now in a church somewhere. And I think now Maxim Eko, if I'm not mistaken, at that time he been at the boss of DJRE. Today it there for Konengi for different wahala. We no concern about not terrorism, but oh well. So what way I want me to understand and say yes. So some Anglophone individuals where they get concerned for what will happen, they will convince 1 or 2 government officials, okay? It no mean say na Cameroon government sign them like it come up from presidency. No, government officials them say me they ask for authorization and permission for remove these prisoners them where they sentence them to life in prison for dialogue, for talk with them. Karnatumi and the rest, they hold that talk now inside church, provide them security because now convicts them. They don't want me to escape. And then when they finish talk, they bundle them back inside moto, where be well secured, drive them back to Kondengi. Then now, as stupid as these people they be, they don't feel shut up about the whole thing for try for maybe get grounds or gain some progress or even understand their left from their right. No, they don't. They run, go for Facebook because now Facebook country. They don't go talk about Facebook, say, yes, dialogue. I might explain something for now. One of the key reasons why they get to make that noise, they must take and go for Facebook. Now, because they want claim legitimacy. Because at that time, Ayuk Tabe, they fight against Sako, and where they fight against Ayabacho, where they fight against Akwanga. And then where they fight against the idiots, where they're on the ground. So each one they try to claim legitimacy, not saying that me I be the legitimate person where it be leader for the Ambazonia terrorism nonsense. Now the problem that way they get them, there is a problem of legitimacy. Themselves they know say they don't get the legitimacy. So now they fight. Anything will happen. The one say, look, Cameroon government they told not to we. Legitimacy comes with also money. Because when they look at you as say you be legitimate, now why the way they go fit donate money to you? What are the war draft, my trip to Boya, selling pins, amber bonds, and all of that nonsense where they try to raise money for social media. That is where it comes in. Now hungry people, them empty belly, it will make them do wonderful, terrible, desperate things. Then. So now one of the problems that I've been telling us since July 2020 said there is no such thing. And it not be need magic for understand. I not be need for call any Cameroon government official for tell when I said there is no such thing. Just like how the Canadian nonsense will be happen. I be tell when I said there is no such thing. You know why? Because okay, Matt talks for example, Maxim Echo, we've been at the boss of DGRE. Now one person will be appointed by the president for handle a specific department and a specific job. Okay, he no represent Cameroon government or represent the whole Cameroon government. If he talk on behalf of DGRE, and if he talk on behalf of the Cameroon government, as in how the head of state, if he talk, until the president of the republic is sanctioned, nothing is happening. And the president of the republic, he get the minister of communication, where they work directly with the presidency. Yes. the president himself can sign a communique, put them out there. Just like Grand National Dialogue. Before the Grand National Dialogue, the president no be just signed a communique. It be stand on national TV, prime hour, a broadcaster himself, his face, his voice, so that you know go feel misconstrue him for announce to the public, all Cameroonians them say there will be a Grand National Dialogue for 4 days held between September and October 2019. It talk and hold her publicly, make all man know. That's how you do things. But some backdoor deal, even if the president of the republic be sanctioned that backdoor deal, as far as the American public, there is nothing happening. May we not understand. Nothing happening. You know why? Because even if they be sanctioned, the official so can talk say there is nothing happening, and it means say nothing happening. It ends there. All the notion go make them, it go to naught. But they must go make noise because now hungry people, the way they desperately need that legitimacy because they know themselves that they don't get no legitimacy, no get no mandate from the Anglophone population on the ground for speak on their behalf. Now, why the way they be so desperate, they act like this. But now, when I see them, after 2 years, 3 years, where they come reach now for April day now, so after this long, they be talking to the details, they will still can't explain them for now. Will they still wait? No, be so. Will they still wait? They don't come out for that one where they be saying that Kondengi because this one that Kondengi dialogue. Then they come out go for the Swiss cheese eating contest and they reach that one, the same story. And then they come out go for Canada cheeseburger eating contest, the same story. Now when I talk say they dribble Anglophones them. The same style, the same thing, enter logo, score goal with the same style, the same everything. Come back, can repeat them. Anglophone, they should not forget the look them. How they not go call the Anglophones? When I not go ever learn lesson one time. You do not speak for the Anglophone population. There will never be a day the Cameroon government legitimize this nonsense where we are doing for Anglophone zone. Say we are kill our own selves. Imagine say, when I want to start liberation struggle, when I want to talk on behalf of Anglophone population, and then when I start by trying to eradicate the Anglophone population where they get the legitimacy, the elected politicians, them people the way they own political parties in Cameroon who can talk, and all Cameroonians listen, and the whole world will hear. They need your Frundis when I sideline them, try to kill them, kidnap them multiple times, they can go for bush. The parliamentarians, the senators, them, the chiefs, the traditional rulers, them, the clergy, now when I target and that. Now the people in that when I target them. Now when I prime enemy number one that for when I so-called liberation nonsense. No wonder when I struggle for legitimacy. Imagine if when I leader be someone like Nijon Fundi, there will be no question of legitimacy, none. There will be none. But now because you guys are caricatures, shit, no web last idiots with no idea what you're doing, not an ounce of idea of international diplomacy, no connection to the international scene, nothing, no knowledge, no intellectual, all now so-called generals them or not general what do I call them, presidents and this and that, generals and maybe titles them, doctor this, doctor that. Go ask them. The first of all get the so-called doctorate this thing now for Nigeria, and then go ask which way they talk to they get doctorate in now for fake pastor work.
Lesson number one, my country people talk about it. Listen, whether or not you accept my country people is a force to reckon with. Me, I agree. He's an enemy that is strong. So we got to be technical to what he do. Because if Amba see you and civil, like me, if Amba see me only for check, say, one are civilian this way because there's a lockdown, finish the person. Any person will see out from the 4th to the 14th, knock the person out completely. If it's lockdown or you get knocked out, simple. This is not a joke. Either it's locked down or you are knocked out. Now, on the side of the military, of course, you need that military if you do. When military see you, automatic shoot. So now you don't have no choice because the government of the people, the government has spoken. We already have our government. Now, Amba no say military be and civil. And military no say Amba they are civil. So there's total confusion. There's only one chance for you. One chance. Stay home for the period that has been defined by the government and by the people. The 4th or from the 3rd till the day on our defense lockdown will on come back, I will take care for those bills. The lockdown is automatic. It's starting, listen, it's starting 12 a.m., 4th of February. 1 minute past 12, you send your head for outside, any two you take them, thank God. If you take I enter back with them, you can pass on the feet, you know, every day again for even come out of the house. You know, day, you know day, I think if you trust me for that one. So, nobody is going to temper. Southern Cameroonians get for understand, say, this is a war. And when we sit down, we think about what to say, if it give us the strength for making me God understand what we do, and anyone want to go contrary to it, me think. Now, I know overemphasize that lockdown. All men don't understand me very well. You don't understand? Pass the message for your brother, pass them for your papa, pass them for your mommy. Say, if you not be locked down, you'll be knocked out. Simple. After this, all man put up for a war. Say, either is you are locked down or you are knocked out. And that is it. The soldiers are aware because it's war. Point. I end that point for them. I go for the other small point. I don't want to make the video long because I want to talk about knockout, lockdown.
So my advice for any papa mommy, advice your pikin. Who your pikin if everyone come up for us? Tell you. Say my pikin, I don't send you for school when you learn book. I don't send you for Amber. I don't send you for anything. Move your hand for anything concerning Amber. Because Amber na bad news. I call upon the mommy, they say, time don't reach. For now, look to the pikin their eye. Your pikin of it pass you. Holy Trinity say, Paul, Peter, you go kill me today. If you know say that man for diaspora where you pikin the go school, it might mean the better in life, might mean for Europe. You never send me for Europe. You go enter doctor say Amber, you never see big delay for turn. You better your life. You never see big delay for better your life. Now I will make a statement. In fact, because I will see, I will find something. Okay, now I want to use this money as example. 10,000 notes. Now in this now. I want to show you something. Now just bear with me. I want to show that mommy where you understand. Mommy, now 10,000 note this. Now 10,000 note this. And I call upon all the Amber boy, their woman them and their girlfriend them. Now 10,000 francs this. I put on for that lane. Now 10,000 francs this. You see the money be twisted. The value for the money don't change. The answer na no. I say money be twisted. But I want to buy anything for the 10,000. You go see, give me the value of the 10,000. See, now the 10,000, you don't twist now. See something. Me I open the money. Me I open the money. Now bear with me. Me I open the 10,000. Now in this, you see the money don't twist now. The value don't change. The answer na no. The value never change for the 10,000. It still remain the same value. Now the very thing will happen for your picking for bush. Mommy, when they watch me today, they are picking to go America. How a form are there for America? If you go America, how we enter to for America? Tap up eyeball and you show them. They make every that nonsense for up. They are picking to get that gun for your hand. If you go for that place one day, it make you proud. And if you carry you go for Europe, how Chris Army own family there for one man country with he. How a poor Nilong don't carry a woman and a picking there for Germany today. You are picking to physically carry you go for Europe and better your life. You are picking in life never spoil. You don't only be twisted. And you have responsibility for straightening in life. You never do the worst crime because they enter for bush carry gun. No. Government don't give hand of peace. Mommy I talk to her today and they get there when they follow the Amber boy now. When I get picking with them, some of when I get picking with them. Time don't reach for you for looking to the application. So no, when the boy died today, what's the future of my son or my daughter? Time don't reach for you for other boys say, Papa, you better kill me. Mommy, why your picking is kiss picking? I say most of them be wicked, the mommy them. Because of the fit for the terrorism. Who you picking say Peter or Paul? I hear say you carry gun. If you general now, you go shoot me for your killer. If you don't leave the thing, I'm not gonna leave you rest. Either you kill me, you're picking nothing point go asking kill you. Never. No matter how picking be heartless, it nothing do them. It not fit do them. So time don't reach for you. For look into your picking, say well, how you go allow somebody picking radicalize your picking, use it as a political tool for making money while they suffer. So I call upon the mommy and papa. I mean, sorry, the mommy and the girlfriend, they say, now a responsibility for talk to these guys. Tell them, may they come out, have a good life. Now, they have my talk every day for when I say, to visit, enjoy, and so on. Look at me. You may not be happy. You be happy. Your picking, he can do more than me. Your picking in life never end. We now go there for school or study to become something because education is the key. If you want to do any business, you need education. If you want to do anything, you need education. Education means you work for office, how to enlighten, how to talk to people. That is why we need education. So I recall upon the mammy and say, wait, time don't reach. For tell on picking them the truth, may they come out for that time when I get peace. Because if they not come out, they go compromise them. Yeah, fine. Mommy, I tell you, I need to ask you, if you are picking not drop a gun, he embrace amnesty. I tell you, you go lose that picking. Not talks and everything. I say you go lost because minutes you go they go compromise. As I talk, I say go day. Two things no day, independence no day for the country. Cameroon can never divide. It is just the truth. They are picking the waste the life over nothing. So time don't reach for now. For take that picking and make get a good life by telling them the truth to surrender. So I thank you very much. God bless you now. I will just come out for talk one or two things then we don't go on. I greet everybody can join me today. We don't get the information. This one are part one. This one just announced and just additional. Part two will come anytime soon. As now known, I continue to press share button. Yes, you don't share many times. I see Lebi Alem. This very atrocity we have for Lebi Alem for every blessed day and night. Every day we have for Lebi Alem. They will compromise civilians for Lebi Alem on daily basis. Kill Okada people them, burn motor them, do kind of about Oliver Lekiaka. What it happen? Now ex-combatant for DDR Center Boya. We need to hide for Teona. Not be military, not be government, not anybody. Now only picking them for Lebi Alem when they come up for Lebi Alem when they don't decide they don't want to fight this fight again. I'm bad luck. They look and say Oliver Lekiaka they destroy the life of their people then because they don't get conscience. They decide to take it upon themselves. We say we as ex-combatant don't fight this for road drug we're gone. We go kill Lebi Alem for our people then to leave. Since we have long used we for exploit you for forest, now one turn to something positively to our society. They do it. They work as small. Go meet up Oliver Lekiaka, ride for inside bush, carry firewood, knock him for a head. Story and see Lebi Alem today. Lebi Alem enjoy peace and tranquility inside Lebi Alem today. Because they do the needful. Someone I know for phone don't say there's a responsibility for help on ourselves. Not be some man, not be government, not be military. Military they out there for help on us. But I need for help on ourselves by giving them the vital information. Tell the picking their face, their name, their mommy, their this, how they consult, all information. So I want to tell them I know very well. Lebi Alem, don't take example for Lebi Alem. One of the most highest place where we get highest amber terrorists in Lebi Alem. Look Lebi Alem today. Because they're picking them. The Lebi Alem picking them, they take it upon themselves to go back to that forest to end Oliver Lekiaka. We need to hide them. We need to hide them anymore. We need to hide them saying that ex-combatant they go end Oliver Lekiaka. Now ex-combatant they end. We need to hide them for tell now. Yes. Now only picking the way Oliver be radicalize them, put them for forest, give them gun for their hands with their general. Now still that picking they turn back, go finish with Oliver Lekiaka. That is the story. And what happen because the civilian population on ground they work with the ex-combatant them that's what be linked to the cases of Lebi Alem. No, I know very well the ex-combatant and the population for ground they be love the picking the time they drop their gun. They show them love, show them support, give them tangible information. They look and say no, military want the story. They use their answers, go for that bush back, finish with Oliver. So no, for Fundo, when I want to take the same thing, I want to take on a leave up. No responsibility, no my responsibility. I just only feel for now. That's why I just come here to tell now the truth. I don't know if I should have kept my word. I tell you the raw talk, how they raw. Now your choice for say no, hey, Cloviso talk some fine talk. You need for she done that as Okada man for phone say, chai, D-boy, one of the name, he don't go down. If you fit be na me, I for there for that play Okada man.
If it be na meet over there for that place, that's not now for the thing. What to get for do tomorrow? If it be na my own, what you get for do? I go die the kind of way. No, what I get for do? Now for 5 whether they wipe the whole picking they will put down, so that I go live happily. I go enjoy my life. That is just the thing. So na press on a share button and make on a choice. I just come up with tell now wait to do nothing but the truth. See, I don't use the BLM as one example. For my own village where I come out, I don't get one eye amber. I let it make the noise. It is just the fact and the reality. Now Nasabi, my subdivision are the only subdivision where Gio they use Okada do talk. I didn't talk as I remember and I took that way there because of way to close this stand. I didn't make that noise. Any people stand for 2-3 days they stay. They're down. Because my people need to feel free. Those people that for subdivision they want to come out. I don't take upon myself my responsibility to protect their life for my own level. Because what they don't show me say they need to protect their own life. But you know very well, you be number one man to protect your life. Don't be any other man. So I thank you very much. My personal share button. We'll talk some other day, some other time. I will just come, I will just give you a brief story about them. As I tell you now, this live broadcast no go long. Anytime we get Charles, can I just say the matter will just be urgent. That's why I say me, I bring them up to now when another situation happen on ground. So the people there for Boyo, for inside Fundong, they have a responsibility now. The ball they for una court. Una get the knife and the yam. Una go decide to split the yam. You understand? Una the chop there for una. I don't want to chop the chop now raw. Una one cooker. The concern now una. The court, the ball they for una court. The day for una front. Una make una choice. Your choice for today could determine your future tomorrow. You have choice today. It could determine your future tomorrow. Let that kind of don't compromise yesterday. Breaking today, the night. If you make a wrong choice, you go end up with a colleague compromise this night. But you make a right choice, you go live long. Check sense. Now goodbye.
Prison, you know, go get word for talk again because you did talk now for say me you beg Cameroon, may they see they give you breed, and then whether that La Republic not be na your God, beg breed now for you are God, not be now for La Republic. I did tell you my brother, I did call you my brother, so I know say you be my brother. Take care of your life because even me I not kill you, that God for heaven says I go kill you because of say wait you be against God. If you be a man for justice. For all atrocity where La Republic don't cause our inside Amber land. We will not get anything. We'll be being a one Cameroon, but we don't see and say no, you want shit on top my head.
Cameroon and how many will get no then have also you say we for Cameroon, but also we still talk now we say Amber with
Cameroon. You declare me I never ever been as I've been a La Republic. I be Cameroon here in that the name of the country is Cameroon, but we have different language and different talk. Cameroon will be not Southern Cameroon, AMBAZONIA, fully. If I die today,
only that one.
He a number for WhatsApp.
Only he did for WhatsApp.
Ma call you for WhatsApp, my guy.
Send me a picture. I know they receive some kind of because you don't already talk to that hear you. They talk at the hear you or you want to call you know.
You go see my picture. I don't get you now for the evening, you know. I get to snap picture over the night, send them for you.
Snap and you are parade send a man see.
Yeah, you go see how much all appareil you go near no, and they are the city make you that speech say General Robosco at the work now with you. No check about any person. I didn't have a mention under lower fungum, but doing self.
All that palawa mention all that side the war womb. I don't be I get people them for the I get them so when my people them. So what you be talking I say wait not be
Wait, my come for you. Mas now I go show you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come for you. Wait me for 3 minutes ago. I wake now.
I do wait you.
Yeah, Igwe, that Amber theory where you don't say I don't send and so yeah, it common for mention. That way they call me, they tell me, he say the common for mention. So you name, how will they talk your name? He say your name, directly the name, English name are blessed. Now say the call, say they work for general, whether it's a general who we there for that mention side, but your name directly now blessed. I say, man, help me talk about here no. Me even try we even send me say the picture. He say na for now, he goes snap the picture, send him. all things how me I dey talk. I don't record some 2 audio. I don't send them for you. If direct name na bless Igwe. Yes, we come on for mention. Yes, Igwe. So now either way, I don't send them for you, master. Thank you.
Face to face, where you don't stay with me for one hand, me and you don't talk for one pan.
Okay, but now your enemy, how? We not a Cameroonian like you.
Because of say don't join that bad people, then where they call them La Republique like you so.
But what time you did too now for the La Republic, but you call me, it cost me again. Where you be even getting now for the happy. Even now as you do work, any place where you work at the petrol now for inside that was fine nation. The money na see Cameroon. So how you do say the La Republic na a bad La Republic brother man? Talk about yeah.
You are mommy bombo. It seems as they use your money there for the same country we use now, so it will end tomorrow.
I like the way you blast me now. So see, I like plenty people like wanna even we not be the like and so we not for the talk so my brother. The only thing we I go tell you na say no. Even if you say it remain na 1 year or 2 year at again 55 years on top the years, may you know say no, this thing we wanna they do and for bush now they kidnap people they go with and say wanna the one for separation. It not fit ever go. This one nation now 1 for 1. Cameroon is one and indivisible.
I say
talk on.
I say they are what they face so now it happen you will get accident for motorway and nose they like say now it happen when you know my man.
No now when I define me say what I want kill me say at this point when I know the Christian me when I get independent whether na independent or when I they call we who there.
You the place by who be find you will be who you number how many you be who gone. We find a khaki people government worker you be who stupid man where they don't post you but inside this is me you they talk against Amber you be who you be rat. I bet come up body for this politics, oh my nigga. If you never come up body, that means in a woto go run over your body.
But now you want tell me na say what you want talk now kind of talk where they no ever don't talk You want talk na talk for animal or you want talk na talk for human being because you try to talk I know the over understand you are the one the understand ability na animal the talk at the year again ability na human being.
Yeah, mommy rotten last. That means I say
talk
yeah, something. Don't listen quiet, not make no something.
Talk man,
yeah.
At the end,
I mean, the talk this time around, grand no be na that more way the make
If you to see my own position where are they, even when now that people where they there for diaspora where they full when I see na so they not ever reach for it.
Who person like you if you get waiting, you bastard. You something where you don't abandon your family because of money, you start some unknown person like you get waiting, bastard like you, a floor wiper, a floor cleaner like you get anything, a shit. You be shit the way you carry na shit them a prisoner, the bastard like you have anything for talk for me. You bastard.
Don't send them. Already your picture where you don't send away. Then like some animal the way they don't put them for boost they made they chop something them. You know so some human being get to be.
Now for night, you don't see me for daytime. Go for the Ashwell, then me they tell you who be me. Go for Desmond, me they tell you I'm a nice guy. Not be you way your face don't burn, your nose don't burn. You bastard like you. A dirty rubbish human being like you. You get anything?
Yeah, how they run now for night because some place where you go sleep, you don't know side where you will sleep today. Why? I sorry for una. So the only best thing I say, me when I surrender, go for GDR, una go. Feel fine forever and ever. For bush, you don't for bush, you knock mosquito.
I want to say, me person.
I want go drink small tea. See you tomorrow, bro.
Everybody, no one man no the way Amber no go touch him. Now just a matter of time. This is the reality. Today when they touch your neighbor, you laugh, say because they don't touch you. Tomorrow it will be you. If they defeat catch themselves, if Amber, you check I be just come on Amber now because I be not Amber one day too they will compromise me. Now the same thing that now the truth that if I for continue to one day if I be on my own turn,
If you doubt where at the top, ask for Chala Vincent, a family. Say now who kunkumaisi. If you doubt where at the top, ask Nkangason Romanos, General Romanos of our law, a family who kunkumaisi. Ask Jackson, who a family who kunkumaisi. Ask this man in for Bui. Ask the 38 ATF warriors already be go Bui. Ask them, say now who kunkumaisi them. If you doubt, ask people them for Guzan where to be happen for them for December 2018. If you did doubt, go for Moyange, ask me to Opopo and Divine they be doing for that side. If you did doubt, ask who kunkumais Ivomba. I want call and even the divine itself, ask them. Now just a matter of time, you wait, you see hold on, your own turn go come. Your own turn go come. And you know, say once Amber don't do something for you now, they get their normal thing where they ever talk them. They create, they frame up a story. I remember time when Oliver be catch Atabon Kingsley for key. He just create story, say no, they don't pay Atabon Kingsley 12 million, say me can key. They don't the fund of the world don't give 12 round automatic pistol, say me can wipe. He just creates hundreds of stories where all they be fake. Your own case no will be different. Your case no will be different. Now just a matter of time. Maybe you'll go take some small ransom for some place. Your big man will say and say, now so he go wipe you, take that money. No man of you ever fight the population still win. Just the fact say una don't turn una guns them against Anglophone Cameroonians, na a curse where you need for repent. You need for still go openly talk for Anglophone Cameroonians and say, I be sorry. At the top, be one of una. And I think that I always do, I don't apologize. Say, yeah, I know I don't commit some certain atrocities there, but I be very sorry. I be very sorry. Now the same thing way you Amber Boy still carry that gun for Bush. You Amber activists way still support this picking them. You normal supporter where you did for diaspora or for Cameroon. You did collect money, send them for Bush. All these atrocities where they happen. You be responsible. You not be deny. You not be deny. You be responsible.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes.
You get any personal problem with the Ambra boys?
No, I don't get problem with Uda.
We don't ever disturb you or disturb any member of our family, my brother.
No.
We don't ever call you for the way we take what time to call you.
No.
I better come up for noise. You don't know who be our enemy. The only people in there around you want them will do you back. If you don't call you, respect we don't respect you, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, yeah.
So be very, very careful. We the Amber, we don't ever call you before.
No, none of ever call.
Yes, people they call. People they call you over phone and respect we don't respect you.
Okay.
Tell us not true saying that you be talk say we Amber, there will be bad people, will be kidnappers.
Yeah.
Will be rapists, will be done full born hospital. Now true saying that you the other kind of.
Exactly. Na so una di do am. Una run kill Madam Ayafo Florence. Una run bomb school. Una run cut bridges. Una run block road. Una run deny picking to go school. Una been a terrorist. Una been a terrorist.
Okay, Mr.
Yes, very wicked set of people, very dull, illiterate. They don't misguide you now. Una be very dull, stupid. Yes, you are foolish people then.
Yeah, no,
misguided youth. Youth without future.
So now who they talk?
Na General Echu they talk.
General Echu.
Yes.
Now who make you general?
Huh?
Now who make you general? Now who make you general?
I don't understand.
Say now who make you general? You say be General Echu. Be general for which army? Now who make you general?
You be coming the other time. You tell me saying
yes. After you say the way up your mouth say be general. Echu say now who make you general? You go with school. You get which level for education? That una smart thief where una dey cartel the thief that be General Echu. But if your day go break, that consider the thief. That una smart thief where una smooth bank dey cartel the thief, so una just consider the thief. Your day go break small time. I the one on top of your document. You don't get me?
I get to.
I said the work on top of your door. Say if you get if you BPQ, you get sense. I advise you. You find where you run go GDR. If not, she down for that bush. Your own dose go ripe small time.
Who be you? Who the talk?
so you don't know who the talk. Yeah.
I don't know. See, you call me the other time, try for talk.
Yeah, no, I be Bertus. I tell some for DDR center. Boya. So my advice, I think give you now, say make you run, you save your life. But if you want to continue the work with that scam as them, you continue. No, so we don't on top of your document now.
Betus, who give you my number?
You doubt?
I doubt.
Sure. So you don't know, so when you touch any man, when you commit some kind of atrocities or cat, you don't know, say put a come out and send your number for me. You don't know that one, eh?
Which cat say that?
You've heard in a wish cat, you say if you generate, you never wish cat say.
You see the woman documents and you know the cat where I did it.
Check
it.
it.
Actually, I explain it for you.
So you believe? I think you start tell you even your last atrocity where you commit and self. Just for me.
Yes, tell me that one not the problem. I've been ready for years.
So you believe I know? According to you, I don't know. I not get all the vital information about you. No be so.
I don't care what you get. You don't get that one. No be my problem to me.
Yeah, why you did? So, you believe say things I be from Southwest? I know you operate for Northwest too.
You don't confuse.
Just wait now. As me, I would talk. Maybe as we talk, I work on my machine for give you the latest atrocities they don't even commit against people them for that side.
For which side? For that side? That side not the name.
Maybe I'll show you now. So.
Hey, shut up, I'm off.
Tell you. That banger where you smoke and the rest, you know, will help you. Better run.
You don't try part. You go do it for what happen before you don't go do the arrow.
You can't discover saying a scam not different. I discover America. They live the best life. They if now. You the bush, you smoke banger, drink tramadol, say you defy war. You defy war. Shut up. Shut up. But why the boy? I said why the boy over fast? She don't do.
I don't waste my money for the call. You need to increase.
Who's I know today? Who's I know today?
I know the brother for no pity. I don't even know who I don't even know that one. Look at my relatives.
You check that your own situation will be different.
You check that your own will be different. I don't waste my money for the call. You need to increase.
Who's I know today? Who's I know today?
I know the brother for no pity. I don't even know who I don't even know that one. Look at my relatives.
You check that your own situation will be different.
You check that your own will be different.
I go die better than the man. I go sleep on top of my bed.
Which one is the better die?
Shut up. But don't go sleep for bush or mosquito, die like arata. They carry Emma for rope. They will see the Emma every day.
You don't pass through for thief again. You don't get nothing for thief again. You don't say.
Wait, I don't see that your this thing. Wait, I don't see that your place. Ma see the name. Echu. Ma see. Their northwest place, particular position.
People don't die. Now, General Bullet died. He died how many days ago? What did it happen? People did chop money, other people did die. People don't die. Now,
When I hear, people did chop money, other people did die. People did chop money, and other people did die. So who be fool who can't die? Another man is chop money. So another life will get better life. So I go the cow carry gun, they die, they chop money. There were some man quick say, one time they begin to surrender, they go for. When I first say this is why they begin to surrender on daily basis. Now because of some people they die, people don't die. Nobody that talk about now Amber terrorists open more talk say people don't die. When I tell you people don't die after the pen play, now them be confess. You see the hit for ground zero. And expose on the ground zero and diaspora differences the Muna Sam. They hold this thing na business. I say wait na business, survival of the fittest. That is the game of the day for ground zero. So you feel the people they dull. Look at now only dull man, stagnant illiterate, man, we don't know. I mean, say I'm not uncivilized fellow. We don't know elect. In fact, in be civilized, I see there for bush. Because anybody think future, he think life, he go quit that thing by now. They make millions of on ahead of the show now. No, they go cover them. On a because gonna be fool. General, you pay a play there. Joe, and I say sit down on that so. Lepe, Joe, sit down there, repe, Joe. You see, hey, ya cafe de, bossa. Lepe take I make so. Bossa, cafe. That's why don't drip banger. It look very tattered and shattered. Look on that. Banga na so neat, na so meat man. You know to see the never see the smell. Sudan powder, every skin you pass if it's na some burning goat. If you pass, I'm going to pass that smell remember for the next 2 hours. Smell. You don't even go and just work as well. You go catch your smell. There is smell. Don't put powder all skin. Tight in the life of head. So that I saw the open eye. You don't take enough tramadol. Enough of gogoro. Fight a day skin come. Then even reason. You see out na so. Come on, say the general. I want to go fight. They kill a hero swoop bang and right here. Then if you see place, you want to go fight. Stability, you don't get them for down. But you want to go fight. Now you don't be trained. You want to go fight. Now you're there for your senses. You ain't the reason you want to go fight my way. Oh, it says they correct. You think that you feel in that time, man? People don't die. They make money. When people talk, they say they call the man saying that. You know why these guys are for foreign? They ambassadors they fear clothes. I be talk and do. And you know what? They feel the impact, the heat, and the reality, and they expose the truth. Nobody they can never ignore me. They no fit ignore me. Until they die, they cannot because I speak the truth. Now the order that talk for the order for Ikeko, going to get with number. Because Ikeko be defining for Kunkumaisi. It talks away all the retu they plan for Ikeko can't take Ikeko. The pastor on a backbite. All them the mafia. You know, say people don't die. When I talk, say I'm like wipe on Ganzoro every day. You know, tell me say Clovis. Now the odds of that. We go spread and now for WhatsApp.
Day, my brothers and sisters, them for Northwest and Southwest. Good day, my brothers, them for Southwest and Manu Division in particular. I know say many persons don't ask and say why Ebiseka they mute all this time. Well, I know they mute now. Walk way there for Manu Division. And happy Easter for all my fellow black lesbian and peace-loving Cameroonians, home and abroad. May God bless you now. My own name Nakawa Yanikawa. Presently now I in a Manfe Central for this road way una the Siam. So the road na the main way where AMBAZONIA and penetrate enter Manfe Central. For here presently I dey for some village for inside Manfe Central. And for this place, now center we tower be there for the game. Are the always scam day, or the always DD when we go hit carry on an operation. My brothers and sisters them from Manu, my fellow black legs them, I beg all